Ready to rock and roll.
Oh! Oh! We've done it. No, your frame is perfect.
Ready to
You're
rock
in
and
your little
Really?
box. Yeah. You're in your little box
Nice.
up there. You've hit your A mark delightfully. Hello, chat. Hi, everyone.
Beautiful. Hey, guys.
Hello, humans. We are so lucky to have you here, joining us today. I'm with one of my favorite people. I don't know if you've noticed, but Jeff Schine is here, and he's indeed one of my favorite humans.
Hey, Nick.
I just wanted to say that I still have, I've showered, I've scrubbed, and I still have Sharpie marks from House Dummy Trusk live signs on my arm, because we went crazy and started marking each other up with Sharpies, because that's what happens when you put three people, well, really three energetic actors in a room together and lock them there with Sharpies.
I was gonna say,
for 8, 16 times. Yeah. Over 30 hours? Yeah, that's what happens. We start marking each other with Sharpies. Also, there's a package that's about to get delivered, and I have a feeling she might ring the doorbell. Let's find out. She didn't. Ah, you are delightful. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're here to sign some prints. I've just been talking, but I'm gonna let Jeff say whatever he wants to say, and I'm gonna take another bite of this cereal.
Nothing. I just wanted to say, what's up, Nick? Obviously, stoked to spend the day with one of my favorite people. Also, Jen is here, one of my other favorite people. So thanks, Jen, for being here. And truly, like, I'm so stoked that everyone's here hanging out. So thank you guys for coming. Thanks for spending some of your time with us, and let's just have a good time.
Heck yeah.
Anything else would be a waste of time.
So true. Why would we do this when we're having a good time? Yes, chat. I'm very not so subtly showing off my plants because my succulent is blooming. I don't know if you can see this. Isn't she gorgeous? Wow, Jeff's kind of cutting her off a little bit. Let's fix that. Yep. And then this is my new one who has pink leaves. I love her so much. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Just out of curiosity,
yeah.
I don't get a bottom right hand corner so that a bee can buzz periodically.
Yeah. Check.
Got it. Just wanted to double check that.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing, Jeff. If I was to give you a bottom right-hand corner, just want to show you this. This is, just go ahead and look down at your print like you're going to sign it. Go, do it. Look down at your print. Oh, look at that. It's Jeff's face buried in a square. Look at that. I mean, do you want that? I mean, it would just be like enjoying your forehead, which is an option. And then you'd have a little bee on your shoulder.
Let's be honest. It's a fairly decent forehead.
It's a very nice forehead, but I was just trying to be considerate and, you know, let your beautiful
You're
face.
Always considerate.
Let
You're
your beautiful face be seen. And also the bees. I think we'll.
The bees do need a spot. We don't care enough about the bees.
I care about my bees. In fact, I got a new bee box. My hive is doing so well. They filled out their entire second box that I put on only 2 weeks ago. Totally filled out. So I went and bought a second box. And it's awesome because when you buy a new bee box, it's coated in wax. If you buy like a nice one that's already been pre-dipped, and it smells so good. So I literally brought it into my room so I could just have the smell of honey in my room before I give them the new box.
There's so many things I want to ask about genuinely about that process because, like you said a bunch of things that sound fascinating.
Thank you. Jen, you also get to say something. We're just talking.
My brain's leaking out of my ear today, so we're just...
Okay.
You guys carry on.
It's the second delivery we've had in a 5-minute period.
I'm here for questions.
Jeff, you wanna, I don't know, maybe sign some prints?
We sign some prints?
Yeah, let's sign some prints, because I got a print for Charlotte coming up.
Let's sign some prints.
Right now. She wants a Jill Valentine.
I got a print for Isabel.
Print. Oh, and Charlotte, I think we're gonna do silver. I've been a huge fan of Jill since the first game, so wondering, could you write to longtime fan and friend of Jill? Thank you so much for your awesome work. Love from a fan in Norway. What's up, Norway? Let's do it! Charlotte, this is you. Let's go. 2.
I got Isabel. This is, can you please put this quote, "Leave it alone, Ethan, you are out of your depth." It's okay.
Did I spell your name right? I did. Woo! Thank goodness. Jeff, you know what I found out? And you're gonna have to watch me on this. I can't spell the name Matthew. And I learned that because it's a rather common name. Yeah, I always put one T. Like, we'll look at the spelling of the name and still put M-A-T-H-E-W. I don't do the same thing for Matt, but Matthew, one T every time. And so I literally had to go back and fix some Matthews because my brain was just like, there's only one T there.
Want to hear something funny?
Yeah?
My middle name is Matthew.
Is it really? Great, I can't spell your middle name, so don't ask me to say it.
Yeah, you gotta spell Matt, M-A-T-T, and then just hit the hue at the end.
Totally. No, I mean, it makes absolute sense. All right, Charlotte, to a longtime fan and friend of Jill, Charlotte. You know what? We're gonna do a little. You want stars. Because I'll give you stars.
Thank you, Isabel. It is on the way.
Sheila in the chat would like to have a happy birthday. She just turned 17. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sheila. Thanks for spending some time with us. 17's a great age. When I turned 17, I made the Mamma Mia soundtrack my 17th birthday because you got the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Yeah, that was me. Me and my best friend. She turned 17 6 months before me, but she started it, and then I was like, I'm coming for it. I'm coming for the song. So anyway, happy birthday. All right, Nico.
This will... That's not how this works, but it's... Okay. This is for Andrea or Andrea? What do you think? Andrea? Let's go Andrea.
Are you doing VIPs at the moment, or are you?
I am doing VIPs at the moment.
I'm doing VIPs at the moment.
I'm gonna start with some VIPs. Jeff,
this is for Andrea. No request. What's up?
What I found was because of how amazingly popular many of these prints were. You have like tons of VIP orders, but then you've got people that have normal orders that have been waiting for literally weeks. And so I've been liking to kind of do VIPs for an hour and then flip over and do some normals and then get back. Because the VIPs, you know, they're guaranteed to get seen on stream and all of that sort of stuff. But I just like, just with these really big ones. But at this point, the VIPs have also been waiting a long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time for everyone, but I think you're right. I think maybe the move is we'll bounce around a little bit.
Yeah, just bounce around a little bit. So we get some normals today, otherwise we won't get there. Oh my gosh, I have an Isabel as well. I wonder if it's the same Isabel. I-S-A-B-E-L?
I just had another Isabel.
Oh, well, lovely.
I-S-A-B-E-L? This is the second Isabel I have now.
That's incredible. Isabel.
I don't know, but...
This is for you. We're both signing Isabels right now.
Old school Carlos. I love it. Can I please get a quote and a doodle of your choosing? It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not going to die. I'm leaving Nicole to Carlos's world. Also, I wanted you to say, I just want to say you're awesome and love you as Carlos and Chris. Oh, thanks, Isabel. I appreciate that. And
this
yes,
Isabel
I can
said,
write that quote.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars. And also a doodle that makes you happy if you want. Done.
Ooh, I don't know, silver on the phone maybe? Silver.
There are words in this song, and I'm surviving, but it's a little bit tough.
I'm actually really glad I can't hear words, because it would...
It's too much. Also, it's kind of early for me. Obviously, I don't stream this early very often. Oh, go ahead. All you.
No, I was just going to say I misquoted my own quote.
Oh, good!
So,
good job.
Redoing that one.
Are you starting over?
Yeah, I like to get the errors out of the way early in the stream.
Okay, well, my silvers are all dying. Thank goodness. I actually have a Sharpie delivery on the way of some new Sharpies.
Like today?
Yeah, like Sharpie delivery meaning Jay went out and got me some Sharpies.
Fucking Jay.
I know. Hero. Alright, Isabel. That's for you. Okay, what are we gonna flip over to gold for the rest of your print, Isabel? Because it's just gonna look better. That gold is dead too. Amazing! You guys, I've been using lots of Sharpies. Lots of Sharpies, because they're all dead now. Okay, I'm gonna put a little person right here. Is that a Sharpie delivery? If that's a Sharpie delivery, it's literally Christmas. Just in the nick of time! Thank you. Ah! Ah!
I think.
That was a Sharpie and a Poke delivery.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, can I hand you this just because you're here? Ah! Wow. It's skill. Don't worry about it. Just perfect. Can't let Jeff get too far ahead of me. Okay, wait. I'm gonna let all of these guys go literally on the floor to be tested. Just maneuvering. Just ignore all the Sharpies all over the ground. Back to what you see on camera looks nice. Everything else, war zone. Just.
Isabel, there you go. And I gave you a doodle just as a little nod to Chris. Since this is your Carlos print, you get a wolf in the corner.
Aw, that's really cute. How's your wolves looking nowadays, Jeff?
I was just gonna say they ended the stream really good. I think in a pretty decent place last time. But my opener today was a cold open, and this was not my best one.
Okay.
Albeit unique and valuable.
Right.
No.
Oh, Violet Elf Person! I love your name, as always. Thank you for gifting subs. Oh, Belle K here said, those are my prints. I love it, thanks. She's in chat.
Isabel is?
Yeah.
Hey, Isabel.
Good. Isabel,
welcome.
I got
Thanks
Sharpies
for being
just
here.
in time
Really?
to re-go over my signature, which I personally think could just be a little more vibrant. Oh! Wow. Happened. Love you. Thanks for being here. You
Isabel,
got
thanks
stars
again.
and a tiny little Nikolai left on his building. There he is. Thanks, Isabel. Hey, Jeff, don't forget to put numbers on the back.
Thank you, Nick. I am all fucking over it.
Great. All right, Will. It's your turn. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Spirit Guide
Here we go.
101
New Carlos
asked,
print. Enough to get.
You got a new Carlos print? Yes.
Check out the new print. What do you think?
Pretty.
Pretty dope, right?
Pretty. Very pretty.
Did I show you the new? Did I show you that new Warzone one I'm doing too?
No.
Oh wait, yeah. No, yes, of course I did. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah. Oh yes. yes, you did.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know. I literally had that was a huge brain fart.
I did see your new
It's right.
Warzone print. You know why, Jeff? You know why?
Because you fixed it for me,
I did.
edited it for me, created it for me, and made all things possible.
Yeah. This is To Will Love Jill, and I just had to go for the rhyme. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
This is for Edgar. Favorite Carlos line. You're an absolute beast. Love all your RE work. Thank you, brother. Let's see, Edgar. What is this? How about go with you.
I'm just going to answer a question for Spirit Guide who asked, how do you know if yours is a VIP? You know that if you signed up for family when you made your order. If you didn't sign up, so you get the little discount, then you're not a VIP. If you did, then you are.
Oh, I have another Isabel. I had to order another one. Wow, Isabel, this is all you. I just wanted to say I love you as Jill and Daniela. You are just an amazing and awesome person. Thank you. And can you draw cat ears and whiskers on Jill and surprise me with a quote and doodles, please? And thank you. Yes, I can. She looks amazing. I'm nailing this. Thank you. So before we all started talking and saying things, I was gonna say, chat, how are you? How you feeling? Oh look, Alpha Quartz was saying the same thing. I wanted to know. I was feeling the like, how's our chat doing?
I agree. You got what kind of sci-fi bullshit is this? Thank you, brother.
Isabel, my signature hit one of the whiskers, but I think it makes it even more art. Hope you love it.
Just for Joey.
I might give her a little fur in the ears. Ooh. My whole light just fell. That was intense. Ooh. Scary. Okay. Gonna have to fix that. Oh my goodness, so many of you are saying sleepy. I feel that. Don't worry. We're starting chill this morning. I'm feeling pretty chill, but we'll up the energy here in a minute as we move forward.
I can do that, Nick. I don't think that's gonna be the move. That's 2 prints I fucked up already.
Did you really, Jeff?
I swear, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm gonna collect myself. I'm gonna come back to a good space.
Can you not, please? Thanks.
I'm just like leaving out letters and shit. It's not great. Not great.
Okay, I fixed
Joey, we're going round 2 for this.
Well, at least you're not getting too far ahead, which is always my policy. And I'm just casually gonna have a bite of this burger. Because it's lunchtime, y'all, and I started earlier than I normally start, so it just meant I didn't eat or do anything to take care of my person. Alpha Quartz, that is my new plant. One of my new plants. The succulent I've had for a while. Mm-hmm. Blessings, much better. Oops.
Joey, you got what can I say? I love pudding.
Fixing everything. It's all fine.
Oh, and silver was such a better move.
Okay. There we go. Hi, Maggie Mordecai. Mortia. Hugs. Love you. Love you too. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Alright. Isabel, you were done. Did I put a number on your print though? I did. Man, I'm good. Alright, Kale. Hey, love the streams. Can you do you on stars? I'll give you stars with some Aslan paws. Thank you. Yes, Kale, I can. Love it.
This is for Dylan. Hey, Dylan, hey man, just wanted to say, love your work and everything from Call of Duty, World War II to Marvel to Mafia. You're amazing. Keep up the good work. If you could please sign your favorite Chris Redfield quote. Thank you again, man. Dude, thank you. What a nice bunch of things to say. Thank you, brother. Yeah, favorite Chris quote coming up.
Those are my Aslan paws. Hell, you want stars? I'll give you stars.
You know what we're gonna have to talk about a little bit at some point today, Nick? You watch any of the E3 coverage?
You know, I didn't actually
That was
physically
literally a question.
watch any of it because we were signing for literally most of the ones that I would have wanted to have watched.
Oh, that's probably true.
But I'm most excited about Breath of the Wild 2.
Was what?
Breath of the Wild 2. Which I didn't realize they were going to announce.
I didn't even get the chance to see that.
Oh, I can't wait. You can go through objects now! That's what I just keep responding to people when they're like, hey, did you see Breath of the Wild 2? I'm like, you can melt through objects! That's my only response.
You need to look up a game called Party Animals. I think you'll enjoy it.
Carlos is my hero, that's all.
Oh my gosh. Hey Jeff?
Yes.
Hannah has asked for an Aslan print, and it says, please write, I don't mind a little detective work, and now draw your version of Picasso.
My version of Picasso? Your version of my Picasso.
Your Picasso. Uh-huh.
Oh. I gotta see this.
I might have to go look it up.
Of course, there's something to be said for doing it off memory and what that might indicate.
Okay, you're right. You know what? We'll do it off memory. All I remember is that it had 4 legs plus another hand with a thumbs up.
To Lily. Name's Carlos. I'm saving you.
Excuse my marker squeaks.
Thank you, Lily. If you're in chat, thanks for hanging.
Okay. Alright, my Picasso's gonna go right here.
For Brittany.
If I'm correct, Jeff just did like a bean body with a little thumbs up hand coming out of the head, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm adding a tail to my Picasso.
To Brittany, XOXO Chris. Thanks, Brittany. I want to get a good shot. I want to get a good shot of this. I need to see your version.
I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
How do you spell interpreted? I-N-T-E-R.
Got it.
Huh?
INTERPRETED. I'm trying to check chat sometimes too. I know Jen's all over this, but I feel like a duty to look at it sometimes.
Okay, Jeff, here's Picasso. My Picasso is pretty great. Picasso, as interpreted, possibly spelled correctly, by Nicole.
Let's see. Yo, that's not bad. I gotta be honest with you.
Thank you.
The cheek hand is really where like what sets it apart.
Yeah, well, I mean that's Picasso's iconic thing, is the extra hand coming out of its face. You love it. I know you do.
I really do.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's really not bad. I'd have to go back and revisit mine. I don't know if I gotta try to find a photo of it somewhere.
It's on Twitter. Don't worry. It's on Twitter. You can find Picasso.
Oh, has it been?
Picasso lives on.
It's been well established.
Oh, yeah. I gotta grab Aslan's signature poppers. Hold on.
Did someone ask
Picasso and
Jen, did someone ask
that's
where
other
my
stuff of legend right now.
Did someone ask where my hat's from?
I don't know. I've been.
I saw
answering
something where
some
cap
DMs.
from. Did he mean? Did he or she mean Captain Carrot? I thought someone asked that. If you're curious where the hat's from, it's from Deus Ex Machina. And if you were asking where Cap is from, as in Captain America, then Brooklyn.
Low key, Hannah. Your print has Picasso, and I will find the Aslan paw prints, but I legitimately have been moving my streaming setup so many times for everything that's been happening. I don't know where they are at this moment, but it will have one. It'll go right there. You won't see that moment, but just know it will happen. It'll definitely go down. And Aslan will be around here a little bit. She's, chilling.
This is for Matthew. This is for my birthday. Oh, dope. Dude, I seriously think it's awesome when people get themselves a gift. I think you should always, do you agree, Nick? You should always get yourself a gift on your birthday.
I
always.
just think it's special. It really is.
Yeah, you should. You should always get yourself a gift. All right, this is for my birthday. If you could have a quote from Chris wishing me a happy birthday, either from you both, that would be great. Thank you so much, Jeff, for your hard work and everything. Keep doing you. Thanks, brother.
Happy birthday.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. Jackson Newen.
How about
That's your
this?
last name. Be creative as you want.
Not exactly a quote.
Wait. Jackson has given me permission for creativity. Do you know what this means? I can put a different quote on this print. Then stars. I'm going to my magical gen list. Ooh, we're doing 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Happy B-Day, Matthew, from your boulder punching bro, Chris.
I love that. Sorry, I
That's
don't know
pretty
where
good.
that laugh
That's like
came
that's
from. But that's
I
really
feel like that's
solid.
decent. I think it's a solid birthday wish. Thank you, Matt. Oh, look, there, I didn't realize. There you go, Nick Matt. M-A-T-T-H.
Yep. Wait, what? No. M-A-T-T.
Oh, but Matthew, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, you don't spell Matt with an H, Jeff.
Oh, this is made out to nobody for nobody with no special instructions.
Go
Watch how
crazy.
easy this is. You ready?
Ready?
Boom.
Are you just signing it? I have not done a single print, I think, where I just sign it. I probably should have 1 or 2 of those.
So it's because I'm so like visual and specific sometimes. I actually appreciate that sometimes somebody might just want just a signature for specific reasons. So sometimes I do that.
Meanwhile, Jackson said, do whatever I want, so I put a kitten behind Jill. And it says 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye. Thanks, Jackson. Hope you love it. If you're new here, or don't
Take her
know
kitten with her.
who we are or what we're doing, I've realized I didn't even say any of that. What's up, I'm Nicole, and this is Jeff, and we act, and we happen to be some lovely characters in the Resident Evil universe. And so we're signing prints today. And if you want a print, you can still get one, because the shops are still open, because we're crazy people. At streamly.com/ResidentEvil, or Jeff Schine, or Nicole Tompkins. You'll find it. This is for Victoria, and I'm ready for it. Victoria, I really want to do this in gold. I've been living in silver, and it's just time. I felt like everyone falls for me in time, or like that, harder, were her most powerful lines, but I could love any of your favorite lines or doodles. Oh, Victoria, done.
This is for Andrea. Please write, God damn it, when does it end? I'm going to write that, Andrea, but here's the deal. I'm going to change your spelling. Oh, now here's a question. Jen and Nick, weigh in on this. God damn it, for me, would always be Goddamnit. She's got Goddamn double M's also. Single D, M-N, right?
I think spell it how you want to spell it. Also, I love gold on that print. Yes.
Let me think.
Oh,
How
no.
would I spell it?
I guess it would be 2 Ds.
Yeah, no, it would definitely be 2 Ds and 2 M's as well. That's how I would do it. Spell it out. Although, there is an actual spelling for it, which is D-A-M-N-I-T.
Yeah,
Which I would
D-A-M-N,
never have thought
for sure,
of.
because
I know,
damn
yeah.
is D-A-M-N.
Yeah.
This is God damn it spells with 2 M's is like, God, please stop that water. Anybody's with me on this
damn
one?
it, with
Nobody?
2 M's.
I'm
seems a
with
little
you.
bit
I
more
just think you're
slangy,
funny.
like-
Is God, please make the water stop at this specific location? No?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No. Yes. Victoria, I put stars and little flies on your print, so it feels very me. It's got a lot of me going on. I hope you love it.
Thanks, Andrew, for sparking such a lovely debate. I feel like we've all learned something today.
Kinsanity said, will Jeff join Nicole's village playthrough at some point? You better believe he will. He doesn't have a say in that. I just tell him when to show up, and he says, yes ma'am.
I really don't have a say in that.
I will be there.
Nicole calls and goes, you're coming on the stream today, and I'm like, I
Cool.
guess that's what I'm doing today.
Alright, Miguel.
I have the Sonic said, can I order because I live in the Philippines? You can indeed. They ship anywhere.
They do.
This is for Nick. Nick, Jeff, I've mentioned I enjoyed your work on RE Village. In every video I've watched, can't wait until I hear your and the rest of the amazing cast work when I get my own copy of the game. Dude, you will love everybody's work. I think everyone did a great job, and I can't wait for you to get a copy, bro. I think you'll really enjoy
Jeff,
it.
have you gotten to play it all yet? I'm gonna say no already for you. I just don't think there's any way you've gotten to play. Yeah.
When I do get a chance to play it like a game,
Yeah.
and I do make sure I get a chance, the thing that I can like jump on and do really quick is I'll literally just jump on a Call of Duty with like a buddy or two and like play a couple games because I can get in and out really fast.
Yeah.
But I think when we move, I will be able to like, build my office in the right way and carve out some time to be able to tackle some of these like bigger story arcs that I want to get into.
Totally. This is for Will, who got an Elena print. Ding, 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 ding. There's an Elena print. Sorry, I like to ring the bell when someone wants an Elena print because it makes me happy. Will, hi Nicole, love you as Jill, Daniela, and Elena. Could you add the quote, in life and in death, I can, but I can't say it. In life and in death, we give glory, Mother Miranda. Thank you very much. Can't wait for the next stream of your village playthrough. Thanks, Will. In life?
Nick, someone's got to pay.
I thought you were saying that to me, and I realized it was to an actual Nick.
Oh, no, that's an actual Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, you're technically an actual Nick.
Yeah, thank you.
Like,
I
you
appreciate
exist.
that.
And your name is Nicole. So I mean, like, you are an
mean
actual Nick.
I'm real people, not just an actor.
Yeah. No, you have like a life and feelings and like
Weird.
desires and dreams.
Ah, strange.
I know, it's bizarre.
I can't remember my line. In life and in death, we give glory. Love. The line used to be, "We give
That's
glory
a lot to fit
to
onto a small
Mother
print.
Miranda." Yeah, but I'm making it happen. Man, people will ask for monologues, and I will make it happen. M-O-T-A.
This
It's
is
one of those
Kyle.
fine liner Sharpies for those.
I know, right? No, like I said, I feel like at this point I can make my signature fit anywhere. That's the rule. Oh my gosh, I get to sign Elena underneath. Someone loves her. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's literally perfect. Will,
I
in
just
life
realized
and
that you
in
do
death,
it backwards next time.
we give glory, Mother Miranda. What did you do backwards, Jeff?
Well, I realized, I think you're going to concur, right? This print, I should actually do the quote here and the signature here. because then the gun is kind of like the quote itself. Does that make sense?
100%. Can you hold it up to the frame really fast? Not just, you shouldn't do the signature there. You should do this, I'm sorry, you should do the quote above the gun.
That's what I'm saying. The quote should move to where the signature is, essentially.
Yeah, but the signature
Especially
itself
when
should
the quote...
also have been more centered on the arm.
Oh yeah, I'm always afraid of like covering the face though.
Well, don't cover
It's
the
not.
face.
It's not even my face, but I don't want to like
No, yeah,
disrespect the
don't
mug,
cover
you know?
the face, but just move the signature up a little bit. Whatever. Those are my opinions. Another one for Will. My goodness, Will. Hey, Nicole, just wanted to say you're my favorite voice for my favorite video game character of all time, Jill Valentine. Can you add the quote, "Looking for Rose"? Yes, I can. Will, thank you so much. I love that you're saying that on a Daniela print, which is extra cute.
Is she going? Why are you smiling? I hear you giving mom trouble over there all day. My daughter's terrorizing my wife right now.
Oh, poor thing.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here. Nick, someone wants to say hi to you.
So much I want to say hi.
Come say hi. You want to say hi? Oh no.
Hi, Scrumptious.
Oh
Oh, we've got such big smiles today.
no.
We are so smile.
Say what's up.
That's a troublemaker. I can see it. I can see
Dude,
it in her
I'm
eyes.
in so much trouble. What? Okay. Say hi. Yes. Yeah, you can take her. Thanks, baby. Always just a little cameo.
Necessary.
Dude, she's unless she doesn't
It's
need
already
money.
scene stealing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Jen, I don't stand a chance, but I'll tell you what's interesting as a guy. I am received very differently in certain situations, and great and positively so, when she's with me. You know what I mean? Like,
totally.
if I have her with me, I'm immediately non-threatening. Like, you know, it's kind of like having a puppy, but like even better. Huh?
That's exactly what having a child is like.
My wife just told me to stop talking. So
It's a puppy.
I guess I'm done.
But
I
better.
guess I'm done.
You guys should get a kid. It's like a puppy, but better.
It's like a puppy, but slightly more responsibility.
Yeah.
Vera Big Plume. This name sounds familiar. Nick, didn't we sign something for
We did.
them last time?
We totally did.
You're amazing. Just keep doing what you're doing. We love it. Please make some doodles of your choice. And can you write, "I'm not going to die and you'll leave you in a cold, cool Carlos's world." And hey, fuckface. Love it. Love you. Thank you so much. Love you back. And I'll never not write "hey, fuckface."
Best quote.
I lost my music.
Proudly sits on my wall.
I was really happy with that line. I think, like, I've said it before, but I don't know that I'll ever, like, enter a game space with a better opening line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That is a moment.
I mean, like, it's the best entrance of all time.
Yeah, I mean, and I had nothing to do with it. It would have been great no matter who got to say that line, but I'm just grateful that I'm the one that got to say it. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's like where Christian Bale got to do "swear to God, swear to me." Like, it's just a line. You just love it. It's just a good line.
Mm-hmm.
Right there on the floor, babe. Sorry. And you're off camera, don't worry.
It was a fantastic way to reintroduce him as well. For those of us oldies that have been playing it since the 90s. It was a lot of us were like, what is the new Carlos going to be like? Is he going to be as annoying as the original? But, and that intro's, oh, hello. On you.
I guess we're going in a different direction.
This is for Bella, who said, not a special request, just wanted to say that you're a phenomenal actor and that your vibe is incredible. Thank you so much, Bella. I said, Bella, everyone falls for me in time. Mo! stars? I'll give you stars. Oh, I missed gold. I've been away from gold for a minute.
Vera Bigplum. There you go. Thank you so much for continuing to be so supportive. I like the way that one came out. Did it make finer tipped Sharpies? Sometimes I feel like as these start to get used, like the writing gets a little fat.
Yeah, then you have to get a new Sharpie. That's why I'm always like, just have lots of Sharpies.
I know. I think we're heading in that direction. I've got like 9 of them right now, but I realize you need 9 of every one.
I do have fine liner Sharpies, but I don't know if they're any better.
Yeah, I wonder how fine liners will sign though.
I'm just
because you want the signature
won't...
fat with words. You know what I mean? Like if there's something where it doesn't have enough of an impact if it's too fine.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mo, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Ooh, in gold? Ooh, the gold is working for me today. But it's the new gold. That's what I'm saying. Jeff, I literally have 18 Sharpies that I just threw on the floor because I didn't want to even deal with them because I picked up 4 and none of them were yummy anymore. And so now the yummy ones I have all on my new cup of yummy Sharpies.
There's also like something to be said for not pressing too hard.
Yes.
But I'm like, you know me, I'm too intense though.
Oh my god! Louie and Poppy once keep an eye out in Raccoon City for yummies. It's literally Aslan's favorite word.
Yummies.
It's her favorite word. She'll do anything for it.
This is a birthday one for Charlotte. Charlotte, happy birthday. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Isn't that sad? Do you know that to this day, at the age that I am, I still have to, I don't know, like, I know January is the first month, but when you get in some of the middle ones, I've always got to count it out. So this said, 07, 05, 21. I'm like, 7th month is January, July.
I'm getting better. I used to be that way, but at this point, I've started to learn them.
I mean, I definitely feel an obligation to start to learn it, but I also kind of feel like I'm okay with it. My brain has enough stuff to keep in mind.
Yeah, you need to go learn 15-page auditions and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Charlotte. And happy birthday upcoming in a couple weeks.
They said keep I'm gonna do keep an eye out just for grammar.
This is for Simon. Could you write continue?
Does raccoons only one C, right? It's the other word that I always misspell, which is really unfortunate considering the franchise that I am a part of. Raccoon. It's 1 C, right?
Simon, I'm going to modify. Simon, if you're in chat, brother, I'm going to modify your quote with all respect.
And there's a question for Nicole from Cats and Bubblegum, which says, how and when did Nicole get into streaming on Twitch?
Well, this crazy thing happened where, like, a global pandemic decided everyone was gonna stay home and we were all gonna stop doing what we normally do. And at the same time that happened, I had an amazing leading character in an amazing video game of one of the most, like, iconic
what game was that?
Of all time, called Resident Evil 3, in which I played Jill Valentine. And I was like, cool. So since we're all home and this game just came out, I'm gonna play it anyway, because I'm proud of it, and I'm proud to have been a part of it. And I was like, if I'm gonna play it, I might as well just play it where people could watch. Like, maybe someone would want to watch. And sure enough, someone wanted to watch. And then I've just continued, because it's been, honestly, just so rewarding and so much fun. So I just made it part of my schedule, you know? Just made it happen.
And
throughout the pandemic.
Let me throw in Nicole, and because you're good at it.
Oh, thanks.
Like, you wouldn't have continued to do it if you weren't also good at it, and you're good at it. And like, you know, you do. It's a fun experience for everybody involved. So, like, you know, just want to throw that in there.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I've just had so much fun, and I've met so many cool people. and yeah, it brings a smile to my face, and it seems to bring a smile to some other people's faces, so it's a good way to connect digitally. That's really just it. All right, Louis and Poppy. I'm gonna go say this line out in the house and see if she comes running, just for you.
This is for Nico. You are out of your depth. Love your work in Resident Evil, Call of Duty games, if possible. Can I have you out of your depth on my print? Thank you for doing the signing and keep up the good work. Thanks, Nico. I appreciate it. There you go. You are out of your depth.
Look at this. Keep an eye out in Raccoon City for yummies. For yummies. Oh, she says, Mom, I was sound asleep. Okay. You can go back to sleep. You want yummies? You've already had a bunch, though.
So where's the yummies then?
Here. I have a little yummy from my Pokeball. Aslan, you want a yummy? Oop. Yum. Oh, man, you love me. I know. Okay. It's like having
Tommy, no instructions.
a cat. That's what having a kid's like, right, Jeff? Wow. There's a hair bump happening.
I mean, it's virtually the exact same thing.
It's like basically the same.
No difference. No difference.
Yeah.
No difference.
Right.
I mean,
If your kid
truthfully,
basically
if I'm being
wanted
totally
nothing to do
honest,
with it.
so I guess having a cat is like having a teenager.
A little bit.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, they only come around when they want food
truthfully-
or something else like pets.
Having a
Yeah,
cat
well,
is like having a
well,
teenager or a 2-year-old, depending on the day.
It's interesting though, and I say this like obviously, but there are a lot of days where there are things that like my kid will do, and I'm like, it really is like having a puppy. Like, do you know what I mean? They want to go to the bathroom, they want to eat, they want lots of affection, and like they want to put everything in their mouth. It's like the same thing.
Right. Basically the same.
And they're like, and nature is genius because nature's like, this would be obnoxious behavior, so let me just make them impossibly cute so you don't feel anything but joy when they do stuff like vomit down your neck. You're like, that's the fucking sweetest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Like, I never pictured myself walking out of my bedroom into the living room and with a smile on my face going, honey, she shit on me. But you do it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope I feel like that.
Again, I think nature like takes it out of your hands.
Yeah, that's true.
They're like, you're gonna feel like this. There's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
For Lewis, someone's got to pay in a wolf doodle. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna get a serious wolf doodle.
Alright, Alexis. So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Numbers.
I like I gotta say, like, I like my version of the wolf. I'm into it.
Let me see. Has he evolved?
Right? Can you, I mean,
Can you hold it closer to the other? Yeah. Yeah, the pointed nose definitely helps.
It helps, right? It's got
Yeah.
some nice symmetry to it. Did I held it up in frame right? Oh, I forget that I'm watching something that's like 8 seconds behind.
Yeah.
So you're like, put the fucking picture out there.
You could be like watching the
I know.
Discord.
But I'm on a laptop, so my screen is so small.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
I wish there was a way that I could move this into my booth because I got my dual monitors in there.
Oh, that's what you need. You need to take your dual monitors out. Look, if I can set up and tear down and reset up my entire PC setup as many times as I have in the past few days because of all the live signings all over the place with the trio signs, and then you can move your 2 dual monitors.
I mean, you're not wrong. Except they don't have a stand. None of them are a stand. They're on arms. So I literally have no place to stand them.
Maybe you should get a monitor stand.
Keep problem solving my life, Nick. Thanks.
I will. Thanks.
Here we go. For Desiree, could you rate one of my favorite quotes? I can. And I will.
Alright, Matthew Z.
Are you up for a question?
Oh, Matthew! MATT! HEW!
The way to spell it. And yes, Jen, if you were asking me, for sure.
It's quite a deep one. I like it. From
Okay,
Miss
wait.
I can't pronounce this. Miss. Oh, got to get the brain in.
No. I'm ready. I just wanted to spell Desiree right.
Matthew Z, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Jen,
Okay.
I'm still ready. Yeah,
Hit
we're
me.
ready.
This is from Miss Zoka Lowen. And the question is, if you could meet your younger self again, what would you give him or her for the future in order not to make the same mistakes as the past? If you have made any mistakes and been...
Made no mistakes. I'm perfect in every way. No.
Yeah, well, there we go.
No. Gosh, no. Of course not. It's a good question. Like a physical
Like
object?
advice?
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
an
mean, I suppose you
object.
could just say, what would you say? Because I can't imagine what you could give. The question is, what would you give? But I don't know.
I would give 2 things. 3 things. 3 things. And I'm this is the 3 I would give. 2 pieces of advice and 1 object. The first would be obtain the ability to change your mind very quickly. The second would be
Love.
care very little what other people think. And the third would be a black t-shirt.
A black t-shirt?
Because it's a complete staple in my wardrobe and I didn't discover it until I was out of college, and I wished I had had it before that. It's like my single favorite piece of clothing.
Man, that's a really good response.
Thanks.
I would probably go similar along the lines of just try to show up as authentically as you can, because everyone else that you think might be judging you or having an opinion about you or anything that you think you might care about, they're too busy thinking about themselves and worried about if other people are thinking about them. And so it kind of goes along the same lines as Jeff is like, just learn to really not take anything personally. And yeah, I think I'm still learning that. But yeah, don't take anything personally, and affirm yourself. Just learn to love yourself really, really fully. Learn to like who you are really early on. And then a thing, an object. Man, what object would I give myself?
I thought of one for me.
Jen, what would you give yourself?
Really, tell me.
Yeah.
Good one. I would give myself a photograph that exists out there of me just after my accident, and I would put a time and a date on it. Don't do that.
Aww. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, don't get on that horse that day.
Jen, I don't want to pry. Please tell me if I'm overstepping. I don't want to. What was the accident?
Well, it was a cross-country event, horseback, obviously. I wasn't meant to be riding. My friend got sick. She couldn't ride. She had heat stroke. So I said I would ride her horse for her. And we did the cross country. And we slipped into, I don't know how to describe the fence, it's called a chair. So like it's a big wall and then it drops on the other side, so you land far lower than you're up. Anyway.
So you scale a wall at a higher elevation than what's on the other side.
Yeah, than where you land. You have a big drop on the other side.
Yeah, understood. Understood.
Yeah. I don't really even know what happened, personally, because I was pretty much KO'd after it, but I know that she spooked at something. We slammed into the fence, her on her chest, and I went over first, and then she landed on me.
Oh, Jesus. Would she land on your legs or chest?
She fell on her back onto my right side, so she, crushed pelvis and various other bits.
Oh my God, Jen.
Stuff removed. And...
What were the... Yeah, what was the extent of the injuries?
I had to have my pelvis pinned back together, messed up a few, what they call them, the discs in your spine, cracked a whole bunch of stuff. I was told I probably wouldn't walk again, but that changed pretty quickly.
That's so
I had to have
cool.
a kidney taken out, various other bits and pieces, and I had some nerve damage and stuff all up my arm, which is why I can't tattoo anymore. But
Just
you know,
crazy. So we're lucky to have you. We're just lucky to have you.
Did you have
I'm lucky
injury
she
in
didn't
both
land
arms, or was
about
it just
2
abdominal?
inches further. Sorry?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut you
I
off.
didn't hear the question.
Was it just? Did you have
I said
nerve damage to both arms, or just one?
Just one, but it's strange because it depends on the day. Sometimes sometimes the nerve damage can completely take over half of my body. It just spreads. It's really hard to describe. The damage is all in my lower right side, but it spreads out, obviously, as nerves do. So yeah, it can just depend on the day. Some days I can do things, some days I cannot. It's worse in the cold weather.
There are sometimes having a horse drop on you is like being in a car crash.
Yeah, I don't remember any of it really. So
it's probably better you don't. I'm sure your body just shut it all down.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That's crazy.
But yeah, things happen. But if I could change one thing, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I would not offer to get on that horse.
Yeah.
Could understand.
Yeah.
Well, we're very lucky to have you.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to bring down.
No, not at all.
Bring down the mood.
No, it's not down.
Because you've also made such a unique life in some ways. You've learned so much from that, and everything that you've overcome is still incredibly inspiring. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a journey, that's for sure.
This is for Kyle, who said, "Can you please put a special quote that you personally have always cherished?" And I'm not sure this is a quote by someone else, or just in general, it's been said before, but I just said, "You're always exactly where you're meant to be. Be patient, be kind."
I didn't want to blow past this one either, but this is for Tosh. Thanks for all your constant hard work. You're an incredible person. I have so much respect for you and the work you do. You deserve all the praise and success you're receiving. Please feel free to write and draw whatever you like. Thank you. Thank you, Tosh. That's such a kind thing to say. So someone's got to pay, and I think I'm going to give you a wolf. But thank you for your support. I really appreciate it.
Did you ever come up with an object you would give yourself, Nicole?
I love how specific yours was. You're like a photograph with the date.
Yeah.
Object that I would give myself to... I love Jeff's is so good, a black t-shirt. He's like, this just look great in those. Hi, Snugs.
Yeah.
Awesome came back. An object. You know, I feel like I've been learning to... Maybe... I don't know. I just feel like a lot of things have come to me exactly when they should have. Like, you even heard me. You're always exactly where you're meant to be. So, I could say, a camera or something like that. But, it came when it was supposed to, you know? I took pictures when I wanted to. And I learned to do that when I wanted to. I think there's a few books that I've read that I'm like, ooh, if I'd read that a couple years earlier. You know? So, maybe a good book that's just, inspirational. What's up, Jeff?
I was gonna say though, sometimes those books though, you find them only when you can actually digest what they have to say to you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel I have a hard time with the object because I'm like, I just feel like it came in the right time.
Yep.
I really feel that way. I feel like things came in the right time. And
I
it
also
feels nice
also
because it
think
helps you
you're
not live with too much regret. You know.
yeah from a personal perspective as well. I sort of feel like in watching you, I feel like you are arriving at things and knowledge earlier than at least earlier than I did. So yeah, I think it's all in its right time.
Yeah, it's all in its right time. So that was a deep question. We're still on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
Next
deep
one.
question.
Whoever asked that.
Corey said, can you write you 1 stars? I'll give you stars. 1, yes. Side note, I have a Jill/Nemi tat I got a few years before 3make was announced, so you can imagine my excitement. Thank you. Corey, you've got it.
What is...
What's up, Jeff?
Okay. What is maybe I'm just missing this. This is for Yoel. Can I write the father's story is now done? What is that in reference to?
It's the game.
That would be the game. That would be Ethan.
Cover your ears, chat. If you haven't played into the game,
Yeah.
cover your ears.
And I also haven't finished
Okay,
it, but,
that's what I thought.
but
I wanted to...
it's just Ethan. It's just Ethan.
That's what I thought. Okay.
It's the final screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. So a more upbeat question for both of you. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Or if you don't like ice cream, what's your favorite dessert?
I have always loved mint chocolate chip, but recently I've been really into like chocolatey, brownie, mocha-y things.
That's funny. Mint chocolate chip, no question.
There you go. My very
It's the
favorite
best.
version, because I'm dairy intolerant, so I have to do like vegan ice creams and stuff like that. But there's this place called Cafe Gratitude that's very Los Angeles, and like all their menu items are affirmations.
Oh my god, it's so LA.
It's super LA, but it's a vegan restaurant, and they have this amazing mint chocolate chip shake. Jeff, if you ever go there, just to balance the scales, get the mint chocolate chip shake. It's called I Am Cool because that's
Really?
the affirmation, and the mint chocolate chip shake there is just unparalleled. It's so delicious.
I would definitely try that. You know where you should go? There's this dope spot. If anybody in LA is watching this, I love these small family-owned businesses. You got to go support them. But their food is phenomenal, Nick. You should check it out.
Okay.
It's in Studio City, and it's called oh god, all that build up, and I can't fucking remember the name.
Oh, good. To Corey, love the Master of Unlocking. Thank you so much.
What is it called?
Might have just
it's
marked that bowl
painful.
with a Sharpie. Don't worry about it. Kelsey says, I don't know. Just write something awesome, please. I love Daniela so much, and you're amazing. Kelsey, I love you too.
I can't remember. When I think of it, I will tell you. I will think of it.
Okay.
In the meantime, this is for Kate. A year ago, you made a cameo where I asked you to tell my wife, Kate, she won't ever live in a Carlosless world. Could you also reassure her that she's not in a Chrisless world? Absolutely.
Is that...
That's so dope. I love that.
Who's that from?
Kate, or it's made out to Kate Bjerke?
I can
BJ.
tell. It's one of the Bjerkes, isn't it? Yes, the Bjerkes are well known here.
Yeah.
The Bjerkes,
Really?
The Bjerkes show up with the most generous donations, and they also have bought so many prints. It's unreal. Like Jeff, they're gonna have a wallpaper
dope.
worth of trio prints. We've decided they're gonna like do their bathroom as a wallpaper of trio prints from House Dimitrescu. Okay, wait. I'm picking. Wait,
That's
where's-
so dope.
Isn't that cool? So anyway, Bjerke. I was like, that sounds like a Bjerke request. So that's from Rick to Kate. Ah! Nice shorts. No, you're also so incredibly generous, and we're so grateful to have you here. Wait, didn't you send me... Oh, they're there.
Hey, don't worry. You'll never be in a Chrisless world. Ever.
This is for Kelsey, who wanted something special.
Oh, here's one for Rick.
So you got two. Yeah, is that Rick Bjerke right behind? Yeah, there you go. Kelsey,
Yeah, Rick. Yeah. I was psyched to hear you're an Invincible fan.
you wanted to see me? I did too. Everyone falls for me in time. XX Danny. Nice shorts. Are you kidding me? Courtney, that's crazy. That's Courtney, right? Has to be. I think I'm right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Courtney. Yeah.
Courtney. Courtney, that's insane. Oh my god. Well, I'm sure some of them are gonna have retweet quotes unless you were specific. It's just gonna happen. Oh shoot.
Rick.
Oh shoot.
Rick is killing me.
Oh, I make it go away. There we go.
So Rick wants the Think Mark Think meme from Invincible,
Oh good.
but with Chris doing it and saying Think Ethan. Rick, you're really challenging the drawing skills here, bro.
You've got it. You've got it. Alright, Simon. Yeah, Courtney, I don't know. You guys might be equally yoked. I would not consider yourself rivals. That's insane. You're gonna have, like, literally a wall of prints, and I want a picture. When they all come in, I want to see it. Currently finding Bunny for your phone. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you were specific, because otherwise I'm sure there's gonna be some repeats. Alright, Simon.
Let's draw Chris so he looks like he's wearing a dress and I'm trying to do the fucking trench coat. Which is fine, by the way. It's just not in canon.
You've now made it canon. Congratulations.
Okay, ready to pass some judgment?
Oh my gosh, I was about to sign this Danny and I'm on a Jill print. I can do it. I'm gonna save it. What can I turn this into? Oh jeez. Super Cop? C? Yep, got it. It's gonna be an O of Super Cop. Oh, I've done it.
Dude, I've done it. Are you ready for this? You're not ready. Are you ready?
Not. Probably not, but I'm gonna.
What is your level? What is your level of readiness right now?
On like a scale of what to what?
Like on a scale of 1 to ready, where do you think you land?
Like 9.5 towards ready. I'm ready.
You give yourself a lot of credit, but I'm not sure you're ready.
Let me see.
Okay.
Get it in here. Can you, yeah, nope, other way, to the right, to the right, to the right. Yep, perfect. Oh my gosh, wow. Is that Chris wearing a
French coat?
trench coat?
Wrench coat.
Why is it so round at the top? There's
you...
like such a figure happening here. He's like, I mean, it really encapsulates his figure so well.
If you knew the meme I was trying to imitate, you would be even harsher with me. Nicole, you should just put into your Google right now, think Mark think. So you can see how epically awful I've just massacred Rick. Rick, dude, I really, only because Nicole has told me what a supportive individual you are, do I think that this is okay.
I think Rick's gonna love it. Wow. Yeah. I just want to know, why does he have such a round...
He's pretty much nailed it.
Top. Like, there's such a waistline happening. Like, I feel...
It's muscles.
I feel like the Duke...
Yeah,
the Duke would get in there and be like, what a lovely waistline.
Oh, man. This is thing. What are you doing, honey, bro? Oh, take it. Biggie, there's an extension cord underneath my desk where the monitor is. Got it. Anyway, Rick, thanks, man. I hope this is acceptable.
I'm also on a Rick. It might not be the same one, but it also very likely could be.
I mean, he put his last name, so...
Yes.
I would imagine he would do that twice. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that is...
Oh, God, guys.
That really looks like a dress.
I really need to work on my character labeling. This is what happens sometimes when you get to do a bunch of amazing characters and you've signed so many XX Dannies and then you switch back to Jill. I just did another Daniela print, signed my name, and then said Super Cop, which is not this character at all, even a little bit. So I'm gonna make that something else. We're gonna make that a heart. Yep. Yep. What a cute heart. Oh my gosh, I love this heart so much. Oh wow, my brain. Okay. I can do it. I believe in me. Someone's got some birds happening out their window.
I'm sorry. If I close my window, I will die.
No, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I love the I love the birds.
There is a very angry crow outside my window.
I love it. Oh, Rick, I saved your print.
What?
Here's one for Lauren. Lauren says, Jeff, been a fan since Walking Dead. Have absolutely killed it with all the characters since then. Could you write the quote, failure is not an option, as motivation as I prepare for my first year of teaching? Absolutely, Lauren. Failure is not an option, and thank you for educating our future. Don't fuck it up.
I have now made this print so intentional. There's so many hearts that you would never know. Rick, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Do you like my giant heart, Jeff? Just say that you like it. It'll be up there.
Oh yeah, totally. It's awesome. It's the best heart I've ever seen.
Stop it. Can you do better? Do better.
Okay. Oh, sorry, back to one. Yo, honestly, I love that heart. That is so good.
Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You know what?
Kind of looks like a wide butt.
I took my headphones off so I can't hear him anymore. Ah, oh, that's nice. People are naming Jen's crow. I've taught you guys well. Oh, speaking of mixing characters and confusing me to no end, Roland says, can Daniela give me stars just like Jill would? Yes. Here's what we're gonna do, Roland. We're gonna mix the lines. Roland.
Oh, shut up, crow.
I love the crow. Is it
nice.
Crowley's?
I'm being told to shoot him for lay.
You drop money, sir? No? Okay.
I don't know who this is for. There's no name, but thank you so much. This is hey Jeff, love your work. If you could write a Carlos quote, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you and God bless. Hang in there, Super Cop, is what you get. And thanks for whoever you are. There's nothing. I got nothing here.
All right, Roland, you have a very special print. It says, Roland, you want stars? I'll give you, hey, kiss me? There you go.
Nice combo work.
Thank you.
It's a good one, too.
Doing my best.
Yeah, well done.
Oh, this is for Abby and Stephanie, who I feel like tweeted me recently being like, did you sign our print yet? I don't think you did.
Oh, this whole time, I didn't realize it. Somehow my shop was closed.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah,
Since when?
I don't know. But that's not cool.
Nope.
Anyway, shop's open.
Shop's open. Alright, this is for Abby and Stephanie. No special instructions, but thank you for streaming such fun and intriguing content. It's so interesting to learn what goes on behind the scenes of RE. My best friend Stephanie and myself have an amazing time watching you together. That's so cute. Chat is just talking about this crow. I love this.
This one's for Wen Duong. I'm Redfield. Chris Redfield. It's nice to meet you.
I really love people being like, we could do...
Nifty Skates wants to know
Go ahead.
if Jeff will be getting more Chris prints. I don't know if that means different Chris prints or if he meant that the shop was closed.
I have plenty of copies of the ones that are on the shop. I don't anticipate at the moment getting different Chris ones yet. He said, thinking that he and Nicole might have a plan for something later on. But right now, no, I'm pretty well covered on Chris stuff. So I would say this is probably, I have plenty of copies of the ones that are there. And if you were asking because you were checking the shop before and couldn't do anything, my apologies, but it is back open now. So there's plenty of stuff. Did that answer the question?
Yeah. I really appreciate in chat someone's suggestion for the combo lines would be, you want stars? I'll give you... Aw, you're blushing! And I think it's pretty good. Cool. Yeah, thanks guys. Me too. Uh-huh. Love that. Yeah, great.
A lot of people want to know if you provided the voices for Jill and Dead by Daylight. But she doesn't actually have any voice lines, does she?
Yeah, they don't have any voice lines.
Groans.
I feel like there's some groans. Nick and I were both like, I wonder if they were going to use our efforts. I don't think they did. We definitely were never contacted for it.
Yeah, I just saw they were all
Yeah, it just was like
I think it's all pretty stock stuff
I think
for all of the characters in that.
I don't even think they, like
That's
I
what it
said,
seemed like.
we weren't even contacted, so I sort of doubt they even recorded anything for it. They probably just picked female groans, you know? Which is kind of a bummer, because, you know, they do sound, but it's cool. I get it.
Yeah, someone that tagged me yesterday in a tweet that said, hey, Jeff, you're in this game. And I was like, I think I would know if I was in that game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely happened where I've done a project and not known what it was because it was codenamed and they never told me in session and like come to find out. But I think I would know if I was Chris in something else.
Totally. And I didn't do, you know, we didn't have like their company or the people that they use. No one contacted us to come do efforts. So I'm sure
Yeah.
they just did their normal inside work. It would have been sweet. I would have totally done it, just like gone in for a Jill effort session, but I get it. It's just kind of how to...
Have you done that before? Just
Oh, yeah.
a gig that's just all effort sounds?
Well, so, I mean, maybe
Oh,
not
yeah.
all, but any sort of, like... I know a lot of people that do just fighting games without much narrative stuff. Like, a lot of the fighting games are all efforts.
Here's another one for Rick. Rick, dude.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
was great. Thank you so much for your kind words about me and my fam. Yeah, thank you so much for your kind words about me and my family. I hope your daughter moves mountains while you punch boulders. Dude, I'm putting on this thing. Move mountains, punch boulders.
Nicole, you've been
So
a
dope.
joy
Thanks.
to discover and watch over these past few months, and I love you as both Jill and Daniela. Please personalize this as you wish. Quotes, doodles, whatever. Thank you. Jessica, that's so sweet. I'm doing it. All right.
To Rick. Move mountains,
Cut.
punch boulders. That might be a new thing. I feel that's catchy.
Isn't it?
Move mountains, punch boulders. I love that. There you go. Thanks, dude. That's a good one. I like that. And thanks for the good vibes, man, and being so supportive of everybody. Myself and Nicole and the whole community. You guys are awesome. Super dope.
That's a cattail. It's hard to tell, but it is. I'm also making you a garden because you asked for doodles, so it's happening.
This is to Manthe Rose. Thanks for all you do, super nurse. Oh, I love it. I'm assuming you're a nurse, in which case, thank you so much for all your service. Appreciate you. Not an easy job.
Ah, little garden for you, Jessica. How do I make this more like a cattail? We're gonna go like this. I think it's a little better. Yeah, it does already. You guys can't see it, but my Kittimus is just laying at my feet, sound asleep, and it makes me feel really loved and chosen. And for people that have cats, you know the feeling. You're like, wow, I have been selected. I am worthy. Oh, look at the level 2 hype train happening.
I'm the chosen.
Jessica, oh, I want to eat the
Why is
cute
that
ones
train
right
happening?
up. With a kitty and some drawings. Some plants, I mean. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Violet Elf Person, for the 20 gifted subs! You're so generous. My goodness, you people are just delightful. Like, make our day. Just crazy amounts
Thanks,
of
Manthe.
loving support.
Nicole, what does this mean? What's a level 5 hype train?
It just means that people...
What does that mean?
They've, like... They're active in chat. They're, like, giving bits and using points and gifting subs and that sort of stuff. And it, like... When a bunch of people are doing that all at the same time, they can trigger a hype trade, and then they have a certain amount of time to, like, keep the hype, and then once the hype happens, they get, like, special emotes from that. It's basically just, like, intense hype, and then Twitch has gamified it, because Twitch makes everything a game, which is fun.
So it's like it's like an achievement.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, got it. Did I just see somebody in chat real quick? Because I want to make sure my memory is accurate. Said Hayden, Jeff, and Nicole, and his name is, or her name is Trevelyan. Isn't that the villain in GoldenEye? Am I right? Anybody want to check? Anyone want to fact check me on that?
I have no idea.
GoldenEye Bond movie.
Oh, yeah, check. Yep, great.
Trevelyan?
I'm with you now. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna make
This one
a
is for
confession.
Kaylee Luis and nothing.
Jen's making
What?
a confession.
I've never seen a single James Bond movie.
A single one? Not even one?
You
No.
got your face.
Do you just not want to at this
What
point?
what else do you have to? I feel like let me tell you right now. If you're confessing to that, what else do you have to confess to? Because that feels like the tip of an iceberg.
Seriously though, that's like one of those
guess-
like fun facts about
Like-
me.
Yeah. What you gonna tell me you've never seen Indiana Jones?
Oh no, I've seen Indiana Jones. Of
Jen.
course. Who hasn't?
Okay, there's a large.
Who
pause
hasn't?
there for
I
a
think
second.
you don't get that. No, it's fine. There's plenty of stuff I haven't
Here's the
seen.
thing. It's like saying like, who hasn't Indiana Jones? Meanwhile, there's like 15 Bond films. You could have like thrown a dart and hit one by accident.
I've seen parts of Bond films, and they've just never held my interest. I've kind of walked away and gone and done other things. But yeah, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who either.
What's your kind of movie?
Ow, Jen! You know what's funny? I'm always the one that's on the side of like, you haven't seen this? You haven't seen that? And I'm like, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. So like, I know what it feels like to be in your shoes, but you're hitting some ones that I'm like, really? Not a single Doctor Who episode?
You've never seen Friends, so...
It's true.
Wait, who's never seen?
Yeah,
she's never seen
one.
Friends.
Hi, me, yeah.
Although I know about the Daleks.
You've never seen one episode of Friends?
I don't think I've watched a single episode of Friends. I've maybe seen scenes.
Oh, like, no shame. I'm not going to shame you at all. But truthfully, like, legit, you should go back and watch it.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the good news.
You'll love it.
I'm actually not against...
It's phenomenal.
I'm not against Friends, which is the good news. I feel there are certain shows, too, that I'm also like, I still have that. Like, I get to enjoy that for the first time. Not many people do.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Like, I have a little bit of, like, I have that. Like, I get to experience that for the first time. Like, you got nothing on me. Jeff, what happened? Nope, it fixed itself. Oh, nope, your iPhone went vertical for no reason at all.
It just felt
You're
like
also
messing
muted.
with
I can't hear you at all. Can't hear you, and your iPhone died. Now I can hear you.
How about now?
Now I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. And we'll fix all this. This is going to take just a second of your patience.
Oh, Octoworld, I see you.
Nick,
Hey, Marion.
Nick, I have a horizontal problem. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Wow. Awesome. We're seeing so much of everything that's a mess in your world right now.
How's that?
So much better. Fixed.
This is cool. Oh yeah, that was a nightmare. Holy shit. Thanks for hanging in there, guys.
Yeah.
That was a fucking nightmare.
Not great.
You guys are dope.
I
Not
really
great, not
appreciate
great.
this one.
Listen, I'm a really neat person, but
Sure, Jeff.
shut the fuck up, Nicole.
This is for Dana, who said, "Hi Nicole, loved your work at RE8. Can you?" And it's an Elena print, which is big news. Can you write any Elena quote and doodle a fire extinguisher beside her? Because I refuse to believe she is dead. Here comes my fire extinguisher. What do fire extinguishers look like? They're round. They have little. I'm gonna do it from memory.
Do not make it look like a bat. Whatever you
I
do.
will do my best. Well, first off, I'm not gonna put it horizontally on the page, which is just a mistake. Come on, the keyboard, wake up. There it is.
Nick, question.
Yeah.
How's my is my camera not great right now?
It's looking okay. It looks like you're having a Wi-Fi moment.
Yeah, it looks like it too. Alright, I hope that corrects itself. Because there ain't shit I can do about it. This is from Matthew Z. Hey Jeff, I'd like for you to write if only this village had boulders, and then have it be from boulder punching asshole. Not calling you an asshole. That's what Heisenberg calls Chris in the game. Haha. Thank you. No problem, dude. I know the quote, and no offense taken. I got you. I'm gonna handle this for you right now. Another Matthew, by the way. Nicole. TTHEW.
Yeah. 2 T's. 2 T's, guys.
Various people asking if you're still on VIPs or if you've switched to regulars yet.
We're gonna switch soon. Do fire extinguishers have dust, like powder in them? Is that what's in them? Powder, fire extinguisher, yeah. How do they know that's what it's for? It's powder.
I just I just happened to look up, and someone in chat said, this is how easily trapped I am. Someone in chat says, Jeff, I have this cool thing you don't have. And now I want to know what the hell that is.
You're like, what is it?
And also simultaneously terrified I've just opened up Pandora's box.
No, I know exactly what it is. It's gonna be the collector's edition.
That's Sparkle Heart. Yeah, she won the.
It would be Sparkle Heart with the collector's edition that might have just gotten to her that she won at our cast party.
No.
Yes. Also, stop. I need you to appreciate my fire extinguisher skills and be like, wow, Nick, that actually looks like a fire extinguisher. And then I put little dust and I said, life-saving powder dust.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's on frame. It'll show up for you in 20 seconds. Enjoy.
Oh, yeah, no, that kind of looks like a robot with a vacuum coming out of its head.
No, it looks like a fire extinguisher. I don't know what you're talking about. I keep forgetting to put
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good.
Amazing is what it is.
I think what's more amazing is that you invented powder dust.
No, that's what's in fire extinguishers. I looked it up.
Uh-huh.
All right. Kathy says go crazy. Okay.
Also, Sparkle Heart, I am jealous.
Sparkle Heart has the statue. Nicole has the little Funko Pop. I mean,
I know. I have a Carlos Funko Pop that Jill sent me, Jeff.
What?
It's like a handmade Carlos Funko Pop.
Just so we're clear,
Yeah.
I have no memorabilia from either one of those games. So, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
I can locate you a Carlos Funko Pop if you desire.
I could send you mine even.
I mean,
it just was sitting. It was like
no. Listen, I don't.
Well, you know.
I want your pity pop.
Yeah, pity pop. I'm okay to send you a pity pop.
The question is, am I okay to receive a pity pop?
I mean, yeah, bite your ego.
Who are we kidding? I'll take a pity pop. Come on, we're not that precious.
He will also take a pity collector's edition of Resident Evil Village with, I don't know, his character as a statue.
Nick, I'm gonna say like 4 o'clock. I'm gonna jump over to normals.
4
Regulars.
o'clock? What time is that for me? Because it's 12:43 currently.
15 minutes. 15 minutes from now.
Done.
Beautiful. This is for Timothy Lyon. Please write one of your favorite lines and doodle anything that you can fit on this. You can do something on the back if you want. Just wanted to say I think you're the best Chris in my opinion. Thanks for being in the RE franchise. Thank you, Timothy. Thanks for your kind words. Yeah, dude, now that you said I could do something on the back, think about this for a second. Here's how this is going to go.
All right, Kathy. I went wild. It says, Kathy, don't you love me? With a ton of doodles all over, including man blood and hearts on her cheeks. I mean, it's pretty delightful. Teddy Ox.
Timothy, sorry, Ethan, and you get the wolf.
Wow, it's Christmas. There's an Antrim print from Kate.
Did you say it?
Oh, the Bjerkies. How many for the Bjerkies today? 3? 4?
Did you say it's Chris, miss?
No, but I should have. Yo, where even is that print? Do those prints exist? Kate and Rick, I'm gonna do that one later. I don't know where it is. I didn't even pull it out.
Thanks,
but
Timothy.
I love you and you'll get it eventually. Here's another one for Rick anyway. I'm not sure if we ever mentioned this before, but I've had an autographed headshot of yours from a couple years ago after Amityville. We collect autographs from a lot of people, but we remembered yours when they announced who was playing Jill. I cannot believe that, Rick. I don't even know how you got an autographed headshot for Amityville Terror. I think I went to a single event once where people brought like some headshots from some work that we'd done. And like we like signed a few random things, and then they must have like put them online or something, because that's insane. I don't think I've ever signed anything intentionally for Amityville, so I'm highly impressed. Crazy. You're crazy. Let's do it, Rick.
Another one for Timothy. Please write the line, certainly a tall drink of water like yourself can put a few flames out. And one of your favorite lines in Doodle Anything. I apologize if this is too much to put on it. Love your performance, Sam. Hope to see you in more Resident Evil. Dude, not too much at all, and thank you again.
Timothy is in the chat right now, and he says thank you.
Aww.
Timothy is? Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Thank you so much. I'm glad you got to be here while it's happening live. That's awesome. Thanks for spending your time. Oh, the gold was a good choice.
Oh, I know the feeling. Rick
You guys up for a
Bjerke,
technical question?
it's me he's after. I'll buy you some time. I'm up for a technical question.
You
Jen.
said it was a technical question, Jen?
Oh, my nose.
Mhm.
Itchy.
Yeah. From
Yeah.
Son Chassil Hedgehog 7. Hedgehogs, yay. Says, hey Nicole and Jeff, just wanted to thank you both for another live signing. Love the work you did in RE3 and RE Village. I have a friend who's considering getting into motion capture. What advice would you give to someone who wants to get into that?
Oh, cool.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
such a good question.
Sure.
You want to take it, Jeff?
Sure. Timothy, I hope this is okay, man. I always hate to write this on someone's, but you're getting hey fuck face. Okay. The motion capture. There are very few mocap classes that I know of, at least. One of my buddies who would be supremely competent in teaching one, and is probably one of the most talented mocappers I know, has guest taught at some studios before.
Oh my guess that's Nosh. Is that Nosh?
Yeah, it's Nosh.
Yeah.
It's Noshir Dalal, if you guys don't know who he is.
Definitely go give him a follow. You can learn so much, even just from like, yeah.
Yeah. He's a talented mover. He's a talented voice actor. And he's an all-around good human being. So, but that being said, so there's not a lot of mocap classes that you can take. This would be my advice. I would take acting classes because essentially that's all you're doing. I have some differing beliefs in that. I think sometimes when you audition for mocap, you get, in my opinion, incorrectly directed. Usually prior to your, how do I parse this down? I think sometimes people auditioning for mocap get told you have to move, like really like embrace the movement. I don't buy into any of that. Motion capture is just acting. We are technologically advanced at this point with games where minute details and movements and ticks and twitches are picked up on camera. So you don't have to do, if the line is go over there, you don't have to go over there. This isn't like broad theater. So any acting class you take will be supremely beneficial in you moving your career forward in mocap. The only thing that's challenging about motion capture outside of being a regular on-camera actor and just getting auditions from your agents that might also be mocap, because those are starting to go out to more than just voiceover agencies. A lot of times the gateway into mocap is through your voice agent, and your voice agent, the gateway into them is your commercial auditions. So while it doesn't seem particularly linked, you need to be very good at commercial reads unless you are already well established on camera and can pivot into motion capture. I know that might sound convoluted. It's a very long conversation, But
That's brilliant
those are just
advice,
things to
and
think
I
about.
second everything Jeff just said.
That said, Timothy says thank you very much, and he loves the signing, Joe. Signing.
Oh, awesome! You're welcome, brother. Yeah, I mean, and I can also maybe I'll give you a Chris nod too. I'll give you because you said maybe a dude. I'm gonna give you the wolf. I think I'm latching onto the wolf because I feel like it's the one thing I can actually draw semi well.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad you feel that way.
So fucking patronizing.
Do you like it?
It's just so fucking dismissive and patronizing. You shit. Oh my god, I love you. You're the best. Oh, what? Am I getting to sign one of these? I'm so dope. Another one for Timothy? Dude! All right, brother. Let me see. Please write one of your favorite lines and doodle anything. I'm a big fan of Marvel. I haven't since I was a kid. Also love the DCEU. I own this game, but haven't played it yet. Just wanted to say you're awesome and love all your work. Dude, thank you so much for your support, man. And I'm glad you're here and hanging out. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Obviously, this game is special to me, so I'm super happy to sign something.
This is a print for Elizabeth Anita Moore Davila, or Davia, but I think it's Davila, which is an amazingly long name that I love. Everyone deserves to have 4 names. And she said, "Hey, you were absolutely awesome. If possible, could you doodle a plant, name it, and write the quote, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Also, thank you for your hard work, and I hope you're having a good day. I am having such a good day. And thank you so much. I can do all of that. No questions asked." Kind of want to do like a...
I'm Timothy. I had to give you the traditional. I gave you the Avengers Assemble, and thanks again, brother. Appreciate you.
This is my plant. I named her Jessica. She's on the side of your print, and I hope you love her. Elizabeth, you have a plant named Jessica on your print, and she's gorgeous. Look how tall she is. We love her. Alright guys, we're gonna do 7 more minutes of VIPs, and then we're gonna flip to some normals. Benny, it's your turn. Could the autograph please be signed to say, "Come Benny, dance with me"? Sure, Benny. Absolutely, let's do it.
This is for Sharon L. If you can write your line, please. I'm not gonna die on you and leave you in the cold, cruel Carlos's world. Thank you. You're very welcome, Sharon. And yes, I can.
Carnerio Rex in chat says, "I've just finished RE3, and let me say well done for such a great work, both of you."
Aww.
And Timothy says, "Thank you, it looks awesome. Can't wait to get them."
Thank you, both of you guys.
Come Benny, dance with me. XX Daniela. I just wanted to say, for people that have received confirmations about their prints being signed, who haven't seen their prints signed and are confident that their prints haven't been signed, I think there was like a little error thing happening on Streamily where they printed a bunch of labels, because some of the prints that have been signed are getting shipped out. So you probably just got a confirmation email a little early. Don't worry. We haven't signed anything off camera. I can tell you that right now. Nothing has been signed off camera.
Sure.
It's all being signed on camera, so if you haven't had your print signed yet, it's not coming to you yet. It just, I think Streamly had a little bit of a jump the gun on the email thing or something like that. If that answers your questions. Jen,
Yeah, and I think fortunately slash. Yeah, and I think fortunately slash unfortunately, like, you know, this particular signing, like obviously that Nick and I are doing, I can tell you right now, we're not going to get through all of them today either. I think we'll be doing another one. I mean, Nick and I will figure it out, but probably in short order because I know we do want to finish this session
we're looking at Monday.
And close shop for a little bit. Yeah, so we'll do them quick, but just to be said, you know, for those of you that got it signed first in the first signing, you'll obviously wait a little bit longer because we're going to ship it all out together in one shot. Because that's just it's easier and more streamlined for Streamly in that way.
Honestly,
So,
guys, if we're being honest,
give us a little time.
It might come before Jeff's, just because I'm where Streamly's offices are, and I've been signing at Streamly's offices, so they're getting my prints directly without waiting for me to ship it to them.
Yeah.
So you'll probably get mine before Jeff's because he's got the added thing of needing to ship his prints to Streamly's offices.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not back home right now, so there's an added in between, but they will get there, and as soon as I'm really hoping the same day of the next sign that we send it out on that same day. I mean, I want to get to the post office right away, so we're working on it. Be patient with us, and thanks in advance.
Jeff, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Jeff, that was your chance to say no. Nick, I'm good actually.
Oh, did I miss my line? Miss my cue?
Yeah, you didn't even, just nothing. There was an opportunity.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like to waste opportunities. You throw me another one later on.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We'll weave it in.
I'll wait for the next Jeff to order a print, and then I'll throw it your way.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Elizabeth,
this is for Tim.
The
Christmas present to my brother-in-law from Austin. Please place Chris Redfield BSAA stars, and that's the mission. Failure's not an option. Please and thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I got you, Austin. No problem.
Elizabeth, you're literally the sweetest. Elizabeth said, could you write, go ahead, I'm gonna put you right back on your ass, and you think I don't know how to fuck you up? Other than that, do what you want. Your voice acting is incredible, and you're so good at what you do. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. It means a lot. And yes, I can write that. It is my absolute pleasure. Pleasure. Those are the words. Pleasure. Oops, the music stopped. Nah. Allergies are going crazy here. Okay.
There you go, Tim. On behalf of Austin. Thanks, guys. Whoa. Oh, for Austin. Chris Redfield, BSA stars, and Ethan, you did it. It's finished. Plus, could you please doodle spoiler to Nicole? This is my third print from you. Oh, Austin, thanks, dude. Yeah. Let me. I can get all that in. Chris Redfield. Okay. Let's start at the start here. This is like a 3-parter.
Oof. I did it. I've made art. What?
Okay.
What?
No.
Elizabeth Anita Moore to Villa. Go ahead. I hope you love it. It happened. I think it's great. All right, Jeff, are you ready to switch to normals for a minute?
In about 23 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over. This is for Jessica and Cody. We have 2 Aslan prints right in a row. I'm ready. Okay, I've got to get my hair out of my face. It's driving me crazy. Alan Wonder in chat says, "Hey Jen, hydrate," and I just wanted to make sure that you saw it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to grab some more water in a minute once I find the energy to get up.
Would you please, you poor melting being?
It's starting to cool down finally at 9 p.m.
Oh my gosh. Jessica and Cody, you want meows? I'll give you meows. Super cat.
God, I had such a. I don't know why. I wanted to write stupid boulder.
Oh, good.
Is that?
Jessica and Cody.
Do it with a little arrow on
Anyway.
it.
I feel like
I'm gonna add the Aslan paw
There we
print
go.
sticker later, before it gets to you. Just letting you know.
There you go. Austin, all set.
You want meows? I'll give you meows. And Kitimus is so sound asleep on the floor by my feet that it would be a tragedy to move her. A tragedy. So we're gonna leave her where she is. Oops.
I love those Aslan prints. They're so cute.
They're so cute.
And
That's
the blue marker looks amazing.
Petrichor Crown, Jack made them, and they're just so fantastic. This spot is where her little
This is
box
for
gonna go.
Courtney. Ethan, no.
Social media.
And we've got one for Zane Brick. Right after.
I think this marker's done.
Let it go.
It's been retired.
Yeah, don't suffer through the bad markers.
Courtney, thank you so much.
Well, that's Courtnery. Courtnery.
Courtnery!
Huh?
That's another one of those humans that just shows up a lot.
Oh,
It's the Bjerke
Courtney.
family and Courtney, who spelled her name wrong
Really?
one time. Her name's actually Courtney, but she spelled her name Courtney once, and so...
Oh. What's up?
Mhm.
Courtney, how do you feel about this? How does that feel to you?
She is now Courtnery forever.
I like it though.
She owned it completely and actually got you to sign one as Courtnery, didn't she?
Yeah, she literally ordered another print because she wanted me to sign it Courtnery, because the previous one I was able to catch, and I was like, this has to be a typo. Surely that's a typo. And she was
that's
like, yeah,
funny.
it was. Oh my god, thank you so much for catching it. And then she ordered another one, being like, you know what? I just want Courtnery. And I was like, done. Happened.
Oh, that's great. I love that. That's so funny.
Isn't that great?
Way to lean in. Anyway, Courtney, thanks so much. Appreciate you.
No. Baltic
For
Enigma in
Danielle.
chat says, "Oh God,
Amazing.
I'd bought one asking for a Carlos quote, and there's a chance I forgot to pick up the Carlos print. Oh dear, you might want to contact Streamily."
Well, I will additionally, I think Jeff will probably catch it when it's like a Chris print with a Carlos quote. He's probably gonna be like, "You sure though?"
Yeah.
Don't be so sure.
Okay, maybe not.
Because I mean, like sometimes I would assume, like, it's like sometimes I think my assumption sometimes is that they enjoy both, and they're like, want this picture, that quote. I don't know. I'll do my best. I'll try to catch it.
If he wants to
But the
DM
problem
me
is,
his name and stuff, then I can
Add him to the no-no list.
It.
Zane Break, welcome to Raccoon Kitty Police Department. I personally think it looks fantastic.
Raccoon Kitty Police Department.
Yeah, you want to see?
Dude, is that an Aslan one?
That's an Aslan one. There you go.
Did you invent this?
No,
It does look good.
Jack.
I'll be honest.
Jack put it around her. Jack, this is all Jack. He's just brilliant. Put it around her little stars badge.
It looks
literally says
good.
Raccoon Kitty Police Department on it. On the stars badge.
I mean, honestly, it's a dope print.
Yeah.
It's a cool print.
No, it's super cool. And Aslan loves it, right, Aslan? Come here. You got it. We're talking about you enough that it deserves. Oh, what a good stretch, Kitimus. That looks really comfortable. Oh, there.
Seriously?
I tried to pick
I'm
her
sorry
up
if you heard that car outside.
in the napping position. Where's her head?
It's okay, Jen. It's not that loud.
There's her head.
Oh, I forgot to like even keep my own promise. I forgot to move her to normal. I'm doing it right now.
She's literally just my scarf. She's like, this is fine. Are you done? Oh, wow, look at the bloop. She's got a blep. She got a little tongue blep. Oh, she moved it. It was a good tongue blep for a minute. That was a really good blep.
Does Aslan, does she do the sniff and then the face? Because Bean does this thing where she'll sniff something and then this face happens where her mouth's just slightly open and she looks just horrified and disgusted.
You know,
I want to know what she spelled.
she's got a lot of faces. She's got a lot of grumpy faces too, which is, I can't seem to take a picture of her not with the grumpy face, which is funny because she has a lot of not grumpy faces, but no one believes me. Because whenever I get the camera out, she's like, oh, I love you. Camera's out. She's like, Mom, you're the best. Look at me smile. Camera's out. And that's pretty well what Aslan does. So, we get lots of grumpy face Aslan pics. My phone is flooded with them because apparently I like my cat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Zane, that was yours. It's been blessed. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye. Hey, Jeff, switch over to normals. Rick, why are you in the normals too?
I am.
Here's Rick Bierke. You can't be in the VIPs and the normals. You guys are crazy. Okay. I'm coming. I'm positive I've written on this quote on a print for you already, but we're doing it again. Oh, sorry guys, no music. It helps when there's music, huh?
The Mitchell DeVries. There you go. Thank you so much. I'm just having a look in chat. It's so great, and it's so but a bummer because you could do so much with this, Nick. But like, you got to watch Friends because someone typed in "smelly cat, smelly cat." It's not your fault. Do you know that song?
This has already been quoted during the trio print. In fact, I actually think it's the one that made me have to admit that I hadn't seen Friends.
Oh,
It's the reference.
Got it. Okay. Yeah,
Maggie's
it's
sung
awesome.
it a lot, hasn't she?
Yeah, Maggie sings it all the time.
Oh, this is make it out to Jess. If you're gonna write happy birthday, yes, absolutely.
All right, Rick Bjerke, that one's for you, along with your 72 others. Kidding. And Rick and Kate with Elena print. All right, guys. All right, I see you. Alpha Course, it's okay, Nicole, I haven't seen Friends either. I just keep saying, like, I still get to watch Friends for the first time. That's it. That's what I'm going to hold over you. Like, I still get to experience Friends for the first time. And will enjoy every second of it. Just haven't done it yet, because there's so many things to do in life. I don't know if you guys realize that, and it's one of my favorite things, living. It's incredible. There's just, like, endless numbers of exciting experiences one can partake in. All right, Rick and Kate Bjerke. We were all so sad. What?
No, nothing. I was like, that was just like legit.
Yeah. Always.
Yeah, no, nothing. I was just that was a dam of support, a supportive dam.
Thank you.
Not to be confused
Hey,
with
Jeff, I just
DAMN.
just neck tension. Just take a second. Just let the little neck tension go.
What? Do I have neck tension right now?
No, I'm just encouraging you because I have a little, and I was like, wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
So just take a sec.
Just take a second.
Like a breath. Let's all take a breath together. Let's just all take a minute and enjoy this.
Breathe really deep, like all the way down. We kind of forget to do that too. Stretch it out, little light stretch,
Pretty dope day, right?
little small movement.
Grab a sip of water. Take a
Oh,
second.
I would love to.
I'm really stoked everyone's hanging out.
Yeah, me too. I might have to sneeze after this moment. Maybe not. Rick and Kate said we were all so sad when Elena died. I thought she would stick around and give us quests or more details about the village. Of course, your performance set the tragic atmosphere the game needed to be taken seriously, and you were incredible as always. You guys are really sweet. Thank you so much. Let's pick a Elena quote we haven't had yet. You know how I can pick Elena quotes?
I don't know where my Jen document is. Oh, Nick, can I read you something from chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Nicole. I won't be able to tune in today because I have my last midterm tomorrow, but I wanted to drop in and say thank you. I moved to Canada from Vietnam by myself and have been feeling lonely, but your stream and community has helped me feel more connected and less alone. Also, I don't know if you remember, but you said my name on stream last night, and today you replied to me on Twitter, so that's definitely a boost of serotonin that got me through my first 3 midterms. So yeah, thank you, and I adore you lots.
Who was
and
that?
That is from, hold on, Detective Grayson.
Detective Grayson? It's just, that's so
So what
special.
a sweet message.
I'm so
I wasn't
I'm
not
so
going to
glad.
not read that one.
Thank you for making us, family for a minute. Thank you for spending some time here with us, and, seriously. I hope the rest of your midterms
People are
go
awesome.
well. You're gonna nail it. Jeff.
Yes.
Day before yesterday, I rated my friend Philip, who's a very talented artist that I adore.
Like a drawing artist?
No, like a musician. Very
Oh,
talented
dope.
musician, and he straight up, I rated him, and he straight up had written a song for our community just so that he could play it for them.
No way.
He wrote a song for this little village community, and it's the sweetest thing, and I have to share it with you. And he played it live, and I
Really?
was like, wait, that's so sweet.
He literally played, he pressed play, or he
No,
played.
he played
for you
it
and
on a
sang?
guitar live because he was playing music on Twitch.
Oh, that's dope.
Isn't that cool?
That's cool. That's super cool.
Rick and Kate Bjerke,
is
Ethan, go save your daughter. And I know you guys have a daughter, so get out of here. Go spend time with your daughter.
This is for it's for adept gaming.
Ooh,
I like that.
Vinny.
Adept gaming.
Let's go, Vinny P.
Sounds serious. I need to grab a coffee cup. Hang on 1 second.
I realize I'm not signing where the camera can see. Maybe I can move this so that I can have a little more that way. Yeah, there you go. This is for Vinny P, who got one of the super cool 25th Resident Evil anniversary prints that are totally sold out. By Tips for Not. Vinny, I hope you love it. Thank you so much. I personally think it looks pretty magical. Gold is my friend today. I spent a lot of time with silver these past few days, and I'm just really into gold. Rick Bjerke, how many prints? All right, we're doing it. Rick Bjerke, do you want some stars to spare for a humble fan? Yes. I missed the Bjerke family, I really did.
Nick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think I gotta order new headphones.
They're not good. Rick Bjerke, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Annie says, hey Jen, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. Yeah, Jen, how are you doing?
I'm good. It started raining outside, so I'm looking forward to the thunderstorm that's inevitably going to follow, and I'm just going to have to mute myself except for to dive in and ask a question now and again.
No, we love a good thunderstorm. Wow, that sounds nice. You are really close to the mic. This one says, who looks better in a blue tank, Jill or Laura Croft? I mean, they both look amazing in a blue tank, let's be reasonable. But, I mean, I might have to be biased just for this one. I really love playing as Laura, though. In Tomb Raider. Oh, Renegade Samurai, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What's up? I appreciate you. That's for you, Rick. Ricky. I'm wondering if this is also Rick Bjerke. How would the character say hello to another visitor outside the village? How would Daniela say hello? She would just be like, hey, kiss me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go. Fixed it. Nailed it. Raging success.
What happened to your thing?
AirPods?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they stopped being functional. It'll last as long as I would like, if I'm being honest. If there's enough room, do you sign one of your favorite lines? Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Someone says, hey Ricky, kiss me? Ooh, you must be new here. Come play with me at House D. That's how she would respond to a new villager. before she devours you. Leslie says, can you include the text you finally came to see me? Leslie, I so can. Let's go.
Someone's got to pay.
Nemesis X15 just says, "Hey Nicole and Jeff," in big capital letters.
Hi!
I love it. Yell it out. What's up?
Leslie, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. Ooh, we got another one for Leslie, for Elena. Oh, right, you know, I'm switching to gold. I'm doing it, switching to gold. Guys, we'll probably take a break at, I imagine... When do you want to take a break, Jeff?
I mean...
I'm feeling alright, but...
I could justify a break. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I could justify a break at, like... I mean, we could do 5:30 or 6 if you want. It's up to you. Oh, I'm approaching, like, evening and dinner. But I can... I mean, I'm chilling, so you call it.
What time is it for you?
Me pondering.
Yeah, no, I was pondering because
I'm at 4:30 right now.
We can do 15-minute. Let's do 15-minute breaks, and then we'll take one big break too, like an hour long for food and stuff like that, or half an hour or something.
Yeah, you want to take a 15-minute break at 4:45, so 1:45 your time.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll take a 15-minute break at 1:45.
Awesome. What a good way to spend the day.
Isn't it delightful?
God, I really like. It really is. It's super dope. I don't think people understand the amount of the stuff, how much we get out of this. But it's made me this has definitely scratched an itch. But man, it makes me want cons back so bad.
I know.
Like so bad.
I know.
I really hope, for any of you who are in this chat and listening and reading and stuff, I really hope we get to do some of this in person at some point, because I'd love to get the chance to just shake some hands with some of you guys. So
that'd be delightful.
In the meantime, thanks for being here. Yeah, it'd be super cool.
Leslie didn't even ask for a big quote on
Hey
this
Jeff,
tiny
would it be
print.
possible? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Hey Jeff, would it be possible to get 2 separate quotes on the print? I was hoping to get "Do Me a Favor, Try to Stay Under the Radar," as well as "Someone's Got to Pay." If not, totally cool. Man, it is totally cool. I got you. This is for Brendan.
Leslie, the village is full of monsters. We can't fight them all. There's too many. Love, Elena.
Who do you play in this game?
I play this chick named Elena, and I also play a character named Daniela. Thanks for asking, Jeff. I was wondering when you would ask.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, the symmetry is brilliant.
Is it good? Let me see.
Come on, right?
Yeah, it's great.
Quote, signature. I mean,
yeah.
You can't teach that, Nicole. It's just you either have it or you don't.
You can. I did, in fact, to you.
Nicely done.
You're welcome.
Nicely done.
JD, what
I'm
stars?
going to give you that one. That's a good one.
I'll give you stars. Now we're doing Olivia. Sticking with gold because I'm feeling it.
Jen.
Yes.
I would, if there is anyone, if there's like any questions or anything, I would take one.
Oh, sure. I've got one ready for you, actually. From Tori Sucks at Life, which I'm sure you do not.
No,
it says, question
I
for
bet they
Jeff. Did you do anything in particular to prepare for the role of Chris? Lots of love to you all.
I mean, I'd love to give you like a, like a super elaborate process for preparation, but no, not really. I mean, nothing outside of like my normal preparation. There really wasn't much to prepare for, as far as like there wasn't any special like movement or tactics that I didn't already have knowledge of or needed to prepare. And other than just digging into where we wanted Chris to land emotionally, no, it was a pretty standard for my process, at least. But standard still comes with like a lot of preparation, just as far as knowing the story you want to tell and how you want to tell it. But thanks for asking.
Olivia, so you finally
You
came
didn't have
to
to go
see
through
me.
any of the
Everyone falls for me in time.
guns and stuff.
Yeah, no, and there wasn't really, to be honest, there wasn't a lot of like tactical movement in this game in particular. Anyway, I mean, I've definitely done games where there's been far more tactical stuff, but no, there wasn't a lot of tactical things. This is for Smiley. Please write. I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
He's so patronizing to Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. This is for Sarah, and Sarah wants, so you finally come to see me. All the jelly beans fall for me in time.
There's a question from Labour, although I'm not entirely sure Jeff can answer it because he hasn't actually played it. But it says, I have a question for both of you. What's your favourite character in RE8 other than the ones you played? I love you both from Ireland.
Jeff, I'm about to hear you. I'm about to hear you say something real nice. I'm ready. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, without a doubt, like hands down, there's this character Elena in the game.
Yes.
And
Stop.
man, just
Stop
what an inspired performance.
I mean, truly, she carries the game. I don't know what to tell you.
It's actually the working title before we got the print was Resident Evil Elena.
It was, yep. I don't know why they changed that.
And then they were like, we should probably. Well, they were like, I think they were just thinking that we should probably like split focus instead of just focusing on one character.
Right.
So
Have a few in there for sure.
Which I can understand.
Yeah.
I can understand.
I mean, it's fair. I get it.
You got to spread it around a little bit.
Yeah, I try to share. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I adore you. My favorite character, however, has to be Lady T. No, I'm kidding. I'm picking another character. There's so many good characters in this game.
I walked right into that shit.
I haven't actually gotten to a whole lot of Chris Redfield yet in my playthrough. But I know for a fact that he's well portrayed and well handled. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope you love it. My god, this game is so full of fun characters. I actually, in all seriousness, obviously, like, I adore Jeff to the moon and back, so his portrayal of Chris is fantastic, and everyone knows it. I also, Jeff, have you gotten to see any of Aaron's work as the Duke? He didn't do much mocap, but like he's such a fun character because he sells you stuff throughout the game. Have you seen like even any clips?
I haven't seen any of the clips yet.
Jeff's
but
baby daughter
I've
is
seen
looking
some
at him,
of.
I can tell.
No, it's not. You know what it is? I will say. I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to tell you what is actually happening. So my wife's been at a table read in the house for the last hour and a half,
Right.
and I've been signing. She got Anara down for a nap right before she walked in. So this entire time, we've both been just like butt clenched, hoping that she stays asleep. And so we fucking parented the shit out of the last hour and a half. So anyway, and now she's writing dirty things on a piece of paper to me. In any case, no, I have not got a chance to see a lot of his stuff, but from what I know about the character, he seemed like super dynamic and really interesting, and I'm sure he got all the fun lines.
He got some really fun stuff for sure. Oh.
I totally didn't get to say this, but this is for Josh. It'd be cool if I added one of my favorite Chris quotes. I really just love "Sorry, Ethan," because it's such a cool moment. So, thank you, Josh. My voice is fucking hashy today, huh?
It's fine.
What is it with your two-word
What's up,
arrivals
Rolo?
in Resident Evil games? You've got "Hey fuckface" and now "Sorry."
You know what I'm saying? I mean, technically, though, Jen, let's debate this, you and me, because we've been doing a lot of good vocabulary work today. Fuckface. 2 words? 1 word?
1 word.
Or a hyphen?
1 word.
Yeah, 1 word.
Do you think so? Because I actually think not.
No, 1 word.
1 word?
I'm pretty sure it's in
Then
the
in your-
script
then what?
as 1 word.
It might be. You might be right. And in that case, yes, lots of. Check this out. Hey, fuckface. Ethan, no. Sorry, Ethan.
Something mind a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames. Sorry, that was my contribution to your 2-word cool lines.
You're really throwing around the word contribution, huh? pretty loosey goosey with that one.
All right, Jared, come on, you creepy ass.
According to the dictionary, it's 1 word.
You want stars?
Seriously?
I'll give you stars.
Jen.
I looked
Jen,
it up.
seriously?
It's actually 1 word. Yeah,
Bless you for
it's 1
looking
word.
that up.
Or you can hyphenate it.
Bless you for looking that up. That's amazing. That's amazing. I kind of want your dude to draw my dog now. Not that I, feel like I need to get him printed up, but I'm kind of curious to see what you would do with
Maybe your
it.
dog needs to be as famous as Aslan is. Maybe if your dog spent some time in the public
No.
eye, gathering adoring fans.
Listen, my dog is an underachiever, and he will never achieve that level of success.
I don't know. You've sent me some really
that
good
dude-
videos of your
listen.
dog in the past.
If I had access to my phone right now, I would show you like a couple photos of him that I'm like, you could put this on a dog food bag.
You have some good ones.
All right, this is for Gustavo. Possible to add badass Redfield at your service. Just want to say awesome work as always. Much love to you and the entire cast. We thank you, brother. Danny, do you want to come say hi to Nick?
Please come say hi to
Come
Nick.
say hi to Nick and actually get on camera. And come say camera.
Danny, come say hi to Nick.
He's actually going to do it.
Yes.
I don't think you're going to be able to hear it, except you got to listen to my cans. You want to put the headphones on?
Jeff,
Oh,
Jeff,
okay.
give her the
Listen,
headphones.
yeah.
Give her the headphones.
Wait,
You
hold
don't
on.
need to be here. Just replace it.
Wait, no. Wait, I don't know if you're in yet. Hold on. I got to see what
Oh,
you're
yeah. Move closer to Jeff. Closer to
Here.
Jeff. Closer to Jeff.
Yeah, wait. This is what we can actually see.
Closer to Jeff.
So you got to move to your left. Move over to your
Hi,
left.
Danny!
You might be
Perfect!
too far now.
Perfect! No, that's perfect. Get him out of
Is
here.
that perfect?
Oh, I can't hear him at all. Give her... we can't hear her at all. Jeff, give her the headphones. Give her the
Here, hold on.
headphones. There we go. Hi, Danny! How are you?
It's so weird because, okay.
You're seeing
I'm
20
good.
seconds
It's
behind.
so weird because you're behind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's Jeff's
Hi.
fault. Just Jeff, pull up the Discord so I can talk
Yeah,
to
I
Danny
know.
like a normal human. Jeff, the Discord.
You look so pretty.
Oh, no. Thank you. Actually, though, not
I
as
don't wanna
exciting
interrupt.
as keeping a small child alive, but look, I have plants and my succulent is blooming. So, you know,
It's beautiful.
teamwork.
And your baby, where is your baby?
Oh,
Walking around?
She is. Where is she? Hey, Snugs! Come here, Snuggles. You're not even half as impressive as an entire human. Where are you, actually? Your baby's way cuter than mine, though. Admittedly.
No.
She's hiding behind the chair over there. You know what? I'm gonna get her. This is a family reunion. I'm gonna grab Snuggles. Hang tight.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you
The
guys.
chat has exploded with hellos to Danny. Hi, Danny.
Hi.
There's an entire chat saying hello to you now.
Aw.
Here's Aslan. 20 seconds behind. 20 seconds later.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Here you go. Wait.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh, I know. Okay. She's good. She's grumpy, as always, when she's on camera.
Oh.
But she's good. So is this hairstyle.
Oh my god, she's beautiful. Look at that face.
It's a face, for sure.
She's gorgeous.
I saw you earlier
Right. All right.
letting the dog out while balancing a baby on your hip, while also like coaching and doing a table read and just being generally superwoman.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Really
Jeff
fun
was
day.
just trying to get his phone framed up, which was apparently a difficult task.
She's like, she mentioned all the things I did today, and she goes, meanwhile, Jeff was just trying to get his phone framed up. I'm gonna let you guys go.
Okay.
So good to see you, and hi everyone. Have fun.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that was so delightful. We should do that more often.
Right?
I need more of Danny. In
I,
the world.
I,
I get enough of you. That's all I'm
you-
saying.
listen, I actually don't blame you.
Chris, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Everyone's saying bye, Danny.
I will definitely let her know. And
It's getting warm in my room. Jen's like, I know, I've been melting for hours. All right, Tony, a heartwarming message from Jill. Got you.
Gustavo, badass Redfield
From
at your
another
service.
middle-aged nerd.
Thank you, brother.
Ask a question from another middle-aged nerd. It says for Nicole and Jeff, if you were to go for a night on the town with your RE alter egos, which one of you would be the bad influence on the other?
I think Carlos would be the bad influence
Oh.
on all of us.
Yeah, agreed,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah,
That's definitely
he
the right
takes the cake. For sure.
I mean, here's the thing though. It'd be a bad influence, but it'd be a fucking hell of a good time.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you'd be waking up in a different place. You know that.
Yes.
Yeah, like a dumpster. Yeah, he'd be the one I'd want to
I would
party with.
also, yeah, with Carlos's one-liners as well. I would also love to know what he would say if he was confronted with Lady D.
Oh, right.
I can imagine something amazing would come out.
I feel like those two would have would probably have a good time.
Oh my gosh. Like
Or
actually,
just be
like
like
actually
total
though,
oil and water.
I just think it would be so funny because Lady D would still be Lady D about this like man thing in her house, and Carlos would just be dropping the one-liners left and right about the whole experience. He would just be moving with such
I think
humor.
he'd drive her nuts.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah, you see how with the stupid man thing, and yeah, he wouldn't have any of it.
This is for Dan. If I'm inclined to write a message, please feel free. Yeah, I got you. I feel like
The guy that asked the question, another middle-aged nerd, said, "That's a big fucking vampire." Yeah.
Tony Garns, you're always exactly where you're meant to be. Let's go. We've got this from Super Cop. That's your heartwarming message from Jill. AKA just me. All right, 5 minutes, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break, y'all.
We take a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into that. I feel like everybody gets to take a 15-minute break. You guys should go grab some water or grab some whatever, but yeah. Thanks, Dan. Ethan, no. I always have a weird thing. I get this weird thing. I don't always mind, but I try to avoid as much as possible signing over a face of a character on a print.
Yeah, definitely
but I really got a problem. No, but I really can't sign over the baby's face.
Oh, for sure.
That'd be like super fucked up, I think.
Yeah, no, don't sign over the baby.
Okay.
It's funny, the wrestling guy I used to run a website for who would purposefully sign over his face on any 8x10 anyone made him sign.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, really?
Every time. Oh yeah, he did it on
funny.
purpose. It became a thing.
I mean, I think
That's
it's
funny.
a bit, and if it's your own face especially, kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
But
Are my Sharpies just dead?
get new Sharpies. Sharpie run.
I think I got Sharpies. I'm gonna check on the break. I think I got some kicking around back there.
Please.
This is for Rachel. If you could please write a quote of your choice and draw Carlos emoji. Complete this amazing hair. What is a Carlos emoji?
Probably just your
Well,
best attempt.
we're gonna figure that out.
A little Carlos.
I think so. Okay. No Carlos quote though. Here we go. You know what quote I like though, Nick, that never gets asked for, but I like it and I kind of feel like inspired. I like the line when Carlos and what's his name are walking into the
Tyrell?
precinct. Say it again. Yeah, and I can't remember what Tyrell says, but Carlos's response is, "She's not like anyone."
Oh, yeah, I do too.
Right? I just always thought that was always a good line
Yeah.
and exactly. That's Rachel. You're getting this one.
And it was super well delivered too, might I add.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Well, lines that are like well written and organic are usually the easiest ones to deliver.
True. Coming from the guy who can deliver anything on a paper and make it sound natural, even if it's the most absurd thing you've ever heard. Jeff Schine, everyone. Can't help it. He oozes coolness. He just oozes charm, smooth, hilarious dialogue. Okay. Sorry, so I don't know what got into me. Did I just start complimenting you a ton? Ugh, my bad.
I forgot. I at some point I didn't even realize you were still talking about me. I'm like, she must have moved on.
Yeah. No, I adore you. You're amazing. I love you so much. You're fantastic. Thanks for letting me tease with you. You know what, guys? Really what this is when I first met Jeff was so good at the snarky, biting one-liners before we were even, like, very good friends, then I'm actually just making up for all of the times that I had no good response to everything that he said. I just was like, oh god, like, I just hadn't gotten into the rhythm yet, and he just can't help being witty. And so I'm like, I have all of these stored up that it's taken me 3 years, and I finally have a couple comebacks. So I'm just getting a win
actually makes a lot of
for
sense.
like a second, you know? Just a second.
That's actually funny. That actually makes a lot of sense because I remember there was actually a couple moments where it was so one-sided that I was like, am I borderline abusive right now?
Am I being mean? I was like,
am I being mean?
I had a call at one point where I was like, I don't think he'd joke with me unless he actually likes being around me. But I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like me. But then with time, I was like, no.
Oh my god.
He likes me. We're good. We're cool. I just need to get better at my comebacks so that it doesn't feel one-sided.
My god, that's funny.
Oh god.
Dude, that's so funny. It's so true.
Lenny Savino.
Nate Viking in chat says Jeff could read a bag of flour and it would be the coolest bag of flour ever.
I know! Jeff, would you go get us a bag of flour and read it to us? Because that would be...
Yeah, read us an ingredients list or something.
Can you please? Can you get a
I'll tell you
cereal
right
box or like even baby food package? Like whatever.
I'll tell you what. On the 15-minute break, I'll get something.
Yes!
I'll do it. I will do that. That's actually funny. Because I'll tell you, one of the ways I've always given advice to people like this, but like when people ask about, getting into VO and what to start with and what to do, one of the things I always say is get boxes of stuff, get candy wrappers and shit, and read the ingredients out loud. Like get used to hearing your voice. So I will. I'll get it on the break. But real quick,
Nicole
this was what I got
direct you?
Rachel for
like
Carlo
how you have to read the lines.
Yes,
that?
absolutely. I'll do that whole game. That actually sounds fun. What do you think about that Carlos emoji?
Let me see it. I love him so much. I'm not even kidding. I think that one's some of your best work. Thanks
Yeah, that's
for
not bad, right?
Not
That's
putting
pretty
him in a dress. Though I wouldn't mind seeing that too. If you want to add it, there's probably still a little room at the bottom.
But I tried to stay in the spirit of what an emoji is, right? Which is really just a small face.
Just the face, yeah.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'll find something to read. Let's take a break.
Are we on? Yep, we
Yeah,
are.
Nicole, you get to direct him.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, we'll take 15 and we'll come back for that'll be a good way to open up after the break.
Alright, this is for Lenny Savino.
All right.
I'm gonna put a countdown on the timer. Whoop! Lenny, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Thank you so much. I hope you love it as much as we've enjoyed doing it. We're gonna go on a 15. I'm gonna make the timer happen and we will see you guys back. And if you needed any additional incentive to come back after the break, Jeff Schine is gonna read from an ingredients list. And I don't think you wanna miss it.
See you guys in a few.
amazing, and we're back. Back. Do you guys love how Jeff shines on time? I've been doing trio signings all week, and whenever the break is down to the last minute, I always have to add a minute or two because no one's back in their seat. It just doesn't happen in 15 minutes.
Not this guy.
Not this guy. I added an AC. Can you guys hear it?
I can't.
Chat, can you guys hear?
Oh, someone literally just said, "What is that background noise?"
Yeah, that would be my AC. All right, so hold on. I can add a. We're gonna just add a noise suppression. See if this works. I actually think that worked perfectly. Better? Is this better? Chat, flood me with yes or no. Is this better? Yes! We love it. Alright, close. There we go. I've done it, and now I can be not dying of heat. This might be the first time I might actually end up in a slightly cooler room for a live sighting in like 2 weeks. It's crazy. During that 15-minute break, my family came in there like you know the pit guys in the car races that like change wheels on the vehicles like mid-race? Yeah. They just came in there and installed a window unit, a window AC unit in the window in that 15-minute break.
You know what'd be funny, Nick? Like a sort of a BTS of like these signings and stuff, so people could see what the hell was. Because if you saw what was probably going on at your house and at my house right now, people would be like, "Oh, it's not fucking glamorous at all."
Nope, not even a little bit. People say my voice sounds weird. Not great. Let me see if I can bring the mic a little closer and if it'll pick up my voice as not background noise. Sorry, everyone, for the loud banging. Oh, come here. Because if I bring this closer, surely it'll be like, ah, that's the voice I'm intended to pick up. How about now, guys? Better? Sorry, we are troubleshooting, and then we're gonna have Jeff read. What did you get for us?
I'm gonna give you a choice.
Good? Good now?
I'm gonna let you pick, or you can so you can decide, or you can throw it to the chat,
Okay.
whichever you want.
That's, yeah, I'm a director now. Feels great. Ready? What are our options?
Okay, so we have two options. We can either do, I made myself a protein shake,
and realize
so I thought
that
appropriate
because it's
the protein of my choice.
on the table, we actually can see it because there's a down camera.
Oh, how about like this?
Yeah, I just want to remind you that we can see it. Yeah, there you go. All right, so our options are Kodiak.
So you could either read Kodiak cakes.
I mean,
or the protein that I use in my protein shake.
Let's definitely do the protein because it's gonna have some stuff in there that no human should probably consume. So like, I want to hear the ingredients list.
By the way, I am not sponsored by or have any other affiliation with Onnit-based products, but I do enjoy them for whatever that's worth.
Okay, I'm ready. I need you turned up. Get nice and close to your mic. Where's your mic? It's your headphones?
I don't know where my mic is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think it's just my headphones.
I'm
so
ready.
here's what I'm going to do. So here's the deal. There's the ingredient list, but there's also the suggested use or the complete amino acid profile, which sort of, I'm going to just read. You direct me as you see fit.
Okay.
Do you want me to take a whack first, or do you have an opening up direction, or is your opening direction?
I mean,
let's see where you start.
I want to see where you start, and then I'll take you somewhere.
So this is, although we're making like a joke, this is very typically how sessions begin.
Yeah.
Most plant-based proteins aren't complete protein sources. Unlike animal proteins, they don't contain all 9 essential amino acids that the body needs for recovery and muscle growth.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Can
we have a little bit?
Protein has amino acid derived from.
I'm gonna stop you there. Can we just have a little bit more, like a bedtime story, just a touch more like you're not trying to wake the child up or like beat them over the head with the information, just like a little bit more welcoming, warm.
Got it.
Thanks.
Yeah. Most plant-based proteins aren't complete protein sources. Unlike animal proteins, they don't contain all 9 essential amino acids that the body needs for recovery and muscle growth. On it, plant-based protein has amino acids derived from pea, pumpkin seed, sunflower seed, and watermelon seed protein, offering the full spectrum of amino acids that plant-based dieters need and may not find elsewhere.
Yeah, I really like that. You know, we're gonna keep that. Can we have a safety though, and just like a little bit more? I mean, if we decide to put like literally, you know, images of the rainforest behind this, I just want to feel like kind of the inspiration behind what's like you're literally saving the planet by consuming this product, and I want to hear that in the performance.
Got it. Most plant-based proteins aren't complete protein sources. Unlike animal proteins, they don't contain all 9 essential amino acids that the body needs for recovery and muscle growth. On it, plant-based protein has amino acids derived from pea, pumpkin seed, sunflower seed, and watermelon seed protein, offering the full spectrum of amino acids that plant-based dieters need and may not find elsewhere.
It's golden. We're moving on. Let's move on to the ingredients list, if you would. Just, you know, try to give it some variety so we don't get bored. We're probably gonna speed you up in post, if I'm honest. But just, you know, keep it chill.
Okay. Ingredients: pea protein concentrate, pumpkin seed protein as smooth protein, cocoa powder processed with alkyl, sunflower seed protein as smooth protein, watermelon seed protein as smooth protein, avocado powder 75% on tapioca, DE as goat fat avocado, natural flavors, leucine, purified sea salt, stevia glycosides, luohan guo fruit extract, manufactured exclusively for Onnit Labs Incorporated, Austin, Texas 78744.
Let's retake the one you stumbled on, please. 'Cause that one's not gonna pronunciation wise. I just don't want to feel like you're stumbling on it.
You want to take it from the top?
Yeah, I'll take. You know what? And if we're doing that, I wouldn't mind. Let's just pick up our pace if you can. Keep it natural, but speed her up like almost by 20%. Thanks.
Sure. Ingredients: pea protein concentrate, pumpkin seed protein as smooth protein, cocoa powder processed with alkyl, sunflower seed protein as smooth protein, watermelon seed protein as smooth protein, avocado powder 75% on tapioca, natural flavors, leucine, purified sea salt, stevia glycosides, luohan guo fruit extract, manufactured exclusively for Onnit Labs Incorporated, Austin, Texas 78744.
Great, moving on. Yeah, I think that people in chat think you should be a voice actor. Have you considered such a career?
I mean, someone said it to me once, but I just didn't really take it seriously.
Yeah, and think about it. You're magical.
Moving on.
Proof of point. He can read anything and make it sound interesting. I would keep listening to that. Everyone is like, shut up and take my money. They're literally like, shut up and take my money. I want the protein powder.
Thanks for indulging us, guys. That was fun. Nick, what do you say? Should we sign some shit?
Yeah, let's sign some prints. Also, look, my Tanuki cup from Japan just made an appearance.
What's your Tanuki cup?
Oh, you're 20 seconds behind. Someday you'll watch on Discord and be able to see me when I talk
dope.
to you.
I just do this because I'll put up Discord. I'm trying to see chat and make sure I'm also not like out of frame.
You can pop chat out. Like you can pop chat out.
Oh yeah, I'll just pop the chat out.
Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'll just chat pop.
Kylie, if possible,
chat
please
pop?
write, bitch can't even swim. Love you. All right, we're doing it, Kylie.
I'm drinking out of my my mom mug.
Ooh, let me see. Oh, you're such a good mom. You are.
All right, here we go. This one's for Albert. Albert says, I have no special request. You do you. I love that's a great open. Just wanted to say you did an incredible job as Chris. Your portrayal made him my favorite Ari character along with Jill. If Ari 1 ever gets another remake, I know just who I want to play it, and you and Nicole would be an amazing job. Thank you, dude.
Yes, that would be so fun. Oh my god. Alright, Kylie. Bitch can't even swim. Love Super Cup. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm sure that protein powder is full of stuff that shouldn't be in the bodies, and then Jeff proceeded to give us, like, the most healthy, plant-based, like, protein powder that's ever existed. I should have known. I should have known Jeff wouldn't put
Come on, Nick. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know me.
toxic into his body. Pea protein and pumpkin seed.
Albert, someone's got to pay.
I love you. Yes, love you.
I think it's important, just for whatever it's worth, to mix up your proteins too. This one is for Drew. No special requests.
Michael Hall 12349. Oh,
Nope.
carry on.
You're good, Jen. Go ahead.
Oh, it's just a message from Michael Hall 12349. Says, not really a question, but just wanted to say how much I loved RE8 and the performances of all the cast. You can tell there was a lot of emotions and hard work put into the acting. Let's hope for Game of the Year, because you guys definitely deserve it. I agree.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's really, really sweet.
Really sweet.
All right, Brendan, you're not going to be able to see me do this, but Aslan is sitting below me, and I am going to make her boop this with her nose. Come here. You have to boop this print. Boop. Thank you. She was really helpful. There you go. Brendan, welcome to Raccoon Kitty Police Department.
Here's one for chat border.
They're
No
saying that
instructions.
your voice is crackly again, Nicole.
Very crackly and weird. Man. All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Because you sound fine to me.
Settings.
Yeah, sound good to me too. Let's do that.
Let's do filters. Is this any better? Guys, if I talk like this? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my darling. Hello, my love. Because this is the big one. Good quality CPU usage. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like this. You let me know if it gets, like, unbearable, y'all. I could go listen to it and just make you guys echo. Unbearable, y'all. It's a little weird. I could go listen to it and just make you guys echo. Unbearable, y'all. Yeah, I hear it. It's kind of weird. I think we're gonna have to just live with it. Your other option is to hear the air conditioner, so.
This is for Cameron. If you could mention something about being a boulder punching asshole.
Yeah, could you just mention that, Jeff? Oops, not signing on screen.
Should I literally just put, hey, I'm a boulder punching asshole?
I mean, open to it.
I know what I'm going to do.
The 80s slasher has a question for Nicole. It says, can you please tell us about your experience in American Horror Story Hotel? I know you were only at the end, but did you ever get to meet Lady Gaga?
So Lady Gaga was on a different unit that day. They were running 2 units at the same time. We were shooting at Fox. And so I didn't get to meet her because she was like in passing. But she was there that day. She just was not on our same unit. That's where they like literally are shooting multiple scenes at the same time with like different directors directing different units of production. Crazy. That's what happens in TV when you're rushing to finish your season finale. But I did, you know, obviously the people that I worked with, Chloe, 7 I will admit I did get to get my hair and makeup done sitting next to Angela Bassett, who really is just kind of, you know, has the energy of the queen that she is. So I was like, that's cool. Hi, I'm Nicole. She's like getting her amazing hair like done and styled, and I'm just like, da 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 da. Hey, and you look great. Oh yeah, good. Yep. So that was fun. And I did pass Kathy Bates and was just like, you're fantastic. Okay, thanks. Bye. Just like that, except slightly cooler because I was trying to be a professional or something weird.
Or something, I think is more accurate.
Yeah. All right, please have a great year and try Resident Evil 5 with a friend. It's the perfect co-op. Thanks, Rick Bjerke. I see you. Rick, you have like triples of everything. I'm confident at this point. All right, let's go.
You have to open them up their own store soon. Just lots of different images.
Seriously.
This is for Black Arachnia.
Rick Bjerke, 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye. What's that? Will she sneak? Yes. Happened. Finished. Oh, Rick said, me and Kate always talk about how we wish they used your face for Jill. When we hear Jill, we just immediately think of you. That's what you've done for your character. Ah, thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. That's super sweet. I think Jill looks pretty darn good. And they did use my face. It's all my facial movements, for sure. My mom always laughs. She always can tell, like, in the cutscene. She's like, it looks like you! Because suddenly it just, like, morphs into all of my little tics and things. There's this
By the
specific...
way, how sweet is your mom?
My mom's amazing.
Dude, she's so sweet.
She's great. She's just makes it all happen.
This is for One Fang. Can you write one of your favorite Chris lines as Chris Redfield for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we're doing. It's done. Give me the vaccine. Move immediately.
That's a good one. The Matthew Lee has a question for both of you. It says, when you guys do mocap work and voice acting, does it give you a lot of information about the game's story and how it'll turn out before it's released, or is everything a complete surprise to you before when you play it?
Can you repeat the question? Because I was thinking through how to write these words.
When you guys do mocap work and voice acting, does it give you do they, I guess, give you a lot of information about the game's story and how it'll turn out before it's released, or is everything a complete surprise for you when you play it?
I think it really depends.
Yeah, it totally depends. A lot of it depends on I feel like more the director than anything. Um, but I mean, you usually will get a good overview of the story. You'll usually get some art, so you can get like character concepts and stuff, and perhaps some like concept drawings of what the environment will look like. When you're actually on the mocap stage, depending on how far they into production, you may get a digital representation of the scene or the environment that you're in. And so actually they're tracking you in real time. So there's like a mock-up model of your character and you're watching them interact digitally. So that can be helpful sometimes. But I think without fail, I'm almost always surprised by what the final product actually looks like, because there's lots of stuff that happens in development between when we go onto the volume or we're in the booth and then what happens, by release. I mean, a lot of times the work that we do is a year or so more prior to when the game comes out, and they continue to work after our involvement.
Definitely.
But in that way, I don't think it's so dissimilar to film, because I mean, rarely have I worked on something and thought like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was going to look like. A lot of times there's just a different translation. You know what I mean?
I think there's also something to be said for, like, we'll get scripts for cinematic pieces ahead of time. And so you understand cinematically, like, the overarching story based on where those cinematics are. But if you're not in the whole story, like, you might only get the cinematics that you're in. But if you're in all of it, like, you're gonna pretty well see where the story's gonna go. And then what you don't get ahead of time is all of the lines that happened in gameplay. You just show up in the booth and, like, you make those happen. And so sometimes those will show up in places that you never imagined. Um, because they'll have added like a whole side quest or thing that you have to go do or whatever, whatever. And so you have a general idea like, oh, I'm probably going to be picking up some ammo or something. But until the game happens, you don't always know like exactly where they're going to put that.
There's only been a couple times that I have done voice work for something and felt like, because I didn't understand the full context of the line, or the director and I didn't catch it together. Because sometimes also the director is can be flying a little bit blind also, because you record so much stuff that they need to plug into different places in the game. So like what you think is the way the scene is built is different than what actually ends up in the game. And
Totally.
so a couple times I remember I've listened back to like and it's usually the lines that are during gameplay. So usually not cutscenes; those are pretty dialed in. But like lines that happen during play, there's been a few, and there's one I can think of in particular where my character is helping somebody up. So I would have delivered it with, I got you. I'm picking someone up, and every time I hear it is like nails on a chalkboard, because it's I got you. And I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking when I recorded that? And why didn't anybody stop me?
Yes, definitely happens. I've had one where I was doing an accent and I totally said a line wrong, or I just like said a word wrong. It completely flipped back to the wrong accent. And in the booth, like I was ADRing a line after that line, and I was like, that's totally wrong. Can I? And they're like, no, it's locked and loaded. Like we're not going back. So like sometimes that happens. We're like, it's done. It's gonna live in there. So do what you can.
This is for Nick. You absolutely killed it as Chris. Please, can you put your favorite line or inspirational message? Many thanks.
There was a message from Josh Jake Wright that says, I always love tuning into these signing streams for even a bit, because I love all the collective support that's shown across the entire RE community. There's this family feel throughout, with not just the community at large, but the cast themselves. You can tell that you honestly care. I've said this countless times to Nicole about herself, but for you, Jeff, you're honestly a good dude. You're down to have a good time, and you spread a lot of good vibes. So there you go.
Thanks, man. That's so nice. I had to
Thanks,
stop writing
Josh.
to look up to really listen. Thank you. Thank you so much, Josh.
Josh always has really nice things to say in the Discord. Alright, Curtis Eagle Plume, it is your turn.
Nick, I don't know who said this, and I don't know why I decided to do this instead of a Chris quote, but for you, buddy, if you never do more than you can do, you'll never be more than you are. Push yourself.
Nice. One more time. Say it again. I want to think about it.
If you never do more than you can do, you'll never be more than you are.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, Curtis Eagle Plume. You want stars? Signed by me. With stars.
I need to hydrate. I'm losing my voice.
Loretto. Loretto wants stars. Still, we're gonna put that one in the name. This guy.
It's for Ryan. He wants someone's got to pay. Can't tell if it's my Sharpies or this print.
How's this sounding, guys? Are we still sounding good? We're still sounding okay? Just double checking. Hey, Data Wizard. Good? We like it? Awesome. Love. That's all I want to do. Cover much ground, you gotta get my realize I could also pull it up like that. And it's even closer to my mouth.
This is for Nicholas.
That was
No
for
instructions.
I love how many people bought the Aslan print this go round. Aslan, you're famous, and Jack's art is amazing. That's it. Jennifer.
Shane OC16 had a question. I'm not sure if this question's been asked before. I mean, it has, kind of, but hey, whatever. But I was just wondering, what were your guys' favourite and least favourite experiences working on a mocap stage in general? Love from Ireland.
I mean, admittedly, like, friggin' Jeff knows, going to Japan and working every day on a mocap stage with him and Neil and Darren and a couple of the other, and Steve, who directed for the RE3 stuff, was just, I think, really special. It was just really fun, because we got to be, like, in a work bubble in Tokyo! So I think that was just really cool. And we all really enjoyed that a lot. So that one definitely is a highlight. I'm just moving for the aesthetics of my plant. That one was a highlight for me as far as just, like, favorite experiences on a mocap stage. Least favorite always comes down to people. I think, you know, sometimes you end up working with people that most of the time you work with people that you love, and I've been so lucky to mostly work with people that I really love. And occasionally you'll like have to work with someone that maybe you just don't vibe with or something, and sometimes that can be a little bit more challenging, especially with all the added like technology and stuff that's going on. But even that's not that bad because you just learn to be like, oh cool, like that's how this person operates, and you just takes more time to get to know them. And I think sometimes like that can add like a little bit of an extra challenge when you're trying to do something that's so technical heavy. But once you sort of get to know your peeps, like I think it gets a lot easier. That's kind of the only thing I could think of as far as like least favorite, but I don't know. I love working, and I think we're really grateful to be working. So I have very few like things that pop into my head of like, oh, I didn't enjoy that or something.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, I mean, the favorite thing is always just getting to be in the volume with really good people and working on projects, like Resident Evil or like a lot of the other ones I've got a chance to work on. For me, the least favorite stuff always, actually more than anything, um, even before for me, the like if you end up working with like a difficult actor is or a difficult director or what is on the production side, safety is always a big thing for me.
Oh, such a
So
good
I've
point.
I participated in one or two shoots where safety was a huge issue and unaddressed by the production and resulted in some really avoidable mishaps and injuries. Uh, and that kind of shit really pisses me because
And I have heard about
that's
shoots
business.
like that and have been very lucky to never have had a
Yeah, and
safety issue
it's tough.
or
It's
have
tough
felt
because
unsafe.
I think it's tough, and it happens to like it happens to lots of people on all sides of production. But when you've been doing it for a long time, I think you feel empowered more readily to say like, "Hey, I'm not doing that. That's not safe. Like, fix it, or I'm not doing this." But if they catch you early in your career, you know, I know that I've been guilty of probably in the past doing something I probably shouldn't have done because you feel like if I say no,
They're
I'm the
gonna replace
difficult
me.
guy.
Yeah.
I'll be fired. So it can be pretty precarious. Fortunately, on these particular projects, it was it happened with a lot of veterans, myself included, and so um,
You
the
guys could stick
problems
up
were
and be like,
remedied.
nah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and always respectfully. I mean, I don't always assume it to be insidious at first. I assume it to be, you know,
Just an
lack of
oversight because
awareness.
there's so much going on. Yeah.
Yeah, and oversight, and that happens when it has sometimes proved to be malicious and laziness, and then I have a much different attitude about it.
This is for Rodri,
Good question.
who asked, "You want stars? I'll give you stars."
This is for Soo Hyun. If you could kindly sign your name as Alpha and then your signature, that would be greatly appreciated. Please and thank you. Yeah, you're
Okay.
welcome.
So talking about safety, have you guys been back on set since all the COVID stuff, and like has that changed everything quite a lot?
Um,
Um, I have
yes,
done.
I
Yeah.
have.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, Nick, go ahead.
No. I'm just trying to make this print work, and I don't think I like the blue. I think I'm gonna do bronze. I'm going back to bronze. That'll be so nice.
Yeah, I have been on set since. A lot of stuff obviously was done remotely, but
Yeah.
uh, yeah, I mean, across the board, because SAG governs all of it anyway. So whether you're on a mocap volume or on a TV or film set, there's just a lot of protocol. I mean,
Yeah.
the quick overview is you're testing multiple times before you go, um, and that process differentiates whether if you've been vaccinated or not. And then once you're on set, I mean, we did some stuff with Village kind of uh, while it was still going on, and I can tell you, like, it changed the process drastically. Um, as far as it's a little bit easier. Oh, now that I think about it, I was working on two projects during that, during the time. So we were only allowed minimal actors on set. One project I was working on, there could only be 4 of us on the volume at any given time. The advantage with mocap as opposed to being in a film set is we can be, 10 feet apart,
Yep.
and then they can cheat our digital characters closer together when they edit. Obviously, in a film, you can't really do that. So we would do these scenes, much further apart than the scene would actually be normally shot as, and then they would push everybody digitally together.
Adam, you want stars? I'll give you stars. That's it.
So from an artistic standpoint, it becomes another obstacle to overcome, and I didn't like it, and those are just obviously selfish reasons, because for everyone's safety and everything, I understood why it was happening, but it's difficult sometimes to do very intimate or very intense scenes from an unnatural position, because it kind of takes you out of it a little bit. But you figure out how to make it work, and I think at that point we were all just we all wanted to be creating as much as possible, so we were willing to do whatever we needed to do to keep everyone safe and do that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but it definitely changed the process. It's going back more normal now. I mean, because everyone's so readily tested that once you actually get to work, like when the cameras roll,
tested and
usually
and
the crew,
vaccinated. We've got so like
yeah,
California especially has been really on it. Like there's so many people are vaccinated now.
Atlanta's the same way.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, a lot of that is like, whatever the state is doing, SAG has their own. I mean, the state could be doing nothing, but SAG has their own set of strict regulations. So,
Griffin, you want stars? I'll give you stars.
yeah, I mean, simply it's usually like high testing, masks on until the camera rolls.
Yep.
Actors get masks off. Everybody else has to be masked and visored, and then minimal contact. And you're grouped, meaning like whoever does hair and makeup for these 4 actors doesn't do hair and makeup for anybody else. That way, if anybody does get COVID, you're sort of like potted internally on set. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So I know it's a long answer and not that interesting, but yes, that's the.
No, it is interesting because the world is so wacky and full of fun right now.
Yeah.
It's good to know that things are slowly getting back to normal.
This is for Carlos. More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for a future without fear. Yeah, it's worth it. Ooh, I like that.
This is for Enzo, who wanted he wants stars. I'll give you stars. That's for you, Enzo. Oh my gosh, I finally got one that says, just your signature, please. Thank you. Okay. Got you. I'm gonna do it silver. Here it comes. It was so weird to just do my signature. Okay. There's my signature. That's it. Nope, just doing my signature. Okay. Alright, Lee. Just put a Resident Evil quote of your choice. Thanks. Alright, Lee, I will do that. Let's go. I'm gonna do a bronze. I'm feeling bronze. Oh, wow. Bronze looks really good on this print. Oh.
Hi, monster. Hi, monster. Did you have a good sleep?
Did we wake up?
Oh, we're up. We're up and smiling and happy as hell. Hi, baby girl. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Carlos. That was a good one. I like that quote.
Lee, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls from the top. XX Danny.
It's a quote from RE5.
So obviously, Jeff, I have
Is it?
character.
Yeah.
What's up?
Thanks, Jen.
Oh, I was
I
telling where the
knew it. I knew it
quote
had
was
to be
from.
something. What are you doing? You see him cranking her neck. This is for either Ivy or Evie. Oh, maybe Evie. IVE. Shout out from Puerto Rico. Big fan of yours. Loved your Chris and Carlos. Can you please write to live my to Ivy, my unmovable boulder. Keep rocking. Uh grammar check. Immovable,
What about it?
right?
Immovable,
Well,
immovable,
it's immovable.
unmovable.
I am, right?
It's,
Not unmovable. It's immovable. Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up right now. I think you might be right.
I don't think unmovable is the word.
No,
I think it's
unmovable
immovable.
seems.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's immovable. Yeah.
No, it's immovable. I am.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive.
Um,
And I'm only second guessing
there's no
myself.
reason that you would have told Danny this, but my character's name is Daniela, and I decided when I was doing those trios that it was too long to write because Maggie just signs hers Elsie, her character's Elsina, and then Becca's character is just Bela, so I wanted a 4-letter, and so I started signing everything Danny. So it's all D-A-N-I.
Oh, really?
Yep, for my Daniela character.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What?
So obviously, Danny, her name is obviously Daniela. Everyone calls her Danny. It would only make sense that her nickname would be spelled D-A-N-I. We do we're N-N-Y.
Oh, D-A-N-N-Y. I like that a lot, actually.
There's a note on unmovable. Unmovable is actually
What?
a word.
Get out of here.
And the question is it unmovable or immovable? As adjectives, the difference between immovable and unmovable is that immovable is incapable of being physically moved, fixed, while unmovable is not physically possible to be moved.
Oh my god,
Wait. Say that one more time.
that's totally
Let me get the
true.
distinction
Love
again.
the English language.
Love the English major in
the
chat.
difference between immovable and unmovable is that immovable is incapable of being physically moved, while unmovable is not physically possible to be moved.
Got it. So interesting. But
So
I think
one
I
thing
used it
is
right there because
fixed
I
and
went with
one
the
thing
I.
is just you can't. It's the English language. It's fantastic, but yeah, you
Yeah,
could
but this
probably
is
get away with either.
if Evie or Ivy or Eve is watching this, I went with immovable and I like my choice. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's not that you're unable to be moved, it's you're not able to be moved.
Okay, Jeff.
Yeah, it works. It works both ways. You're fine.
That
But I think
started
you were
off
just.
so good and nosedived so hard.
Immovable is incapable of being physically moved.
Because what I'm saying is
I get
Evie
it.
is
I get it.
able to be moved. She's
Yes.
like
Yes.
choosing not to be, which is a stronger choice than
Which-
just not being able to be
Yes.
moved. 'Cause-
Right.
fuck.
So no. Immovable is the right choice because immovable is like you won't budge. You could physically budge, but you won't. And unmovable is like you're literally just so heavy that it's never the earth is. We're not gonna physically move it as a person.
Right. Like it's a powerful choice that she's making to not be moved.
Be moved. I agree.
Because she has the potential to be
I like it, Jeff. I like it. All right, Adam.
I think I made a good choice.
You made a great choice.
I overrode her writing, but I think I made a good choice.
You made a great choice, and I feel really good about it. All right, Daphne.
Hi, monster. I hear you.
I'm really enjoying 3 more days than I can kiss this town goodbye as my line today.
Matt is a popular name today. Hey, Jeff, I was so glad when I realized you were voicing Chris Redfield, a legendary character. Like him, he's a legendary voice actor. That's like one of the nice things anyone's ever said about me. Could you put the quote, when I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it, please? Much love from Matt. Yeah, Matt. Thanks, dude. What a nice thing to say. I appreciate that.
Daphne, 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye. Talia, I don't mind a little detective work. What's up, Jen?
Thanks, Matt.
I asked a whole question while muted, that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, we can hear you now.
It was just a silly one as well. It's just Nate Viking 85 wants to know, would Nicole be in a musical about crime fighting cats?
Crime fighting cats, crime fighting cats. Walking around
Listen,
in
let me
police uniforms and hats.
let me field that answer for Nicole. Nicole would be in a musical about anything.
I think Nicole just is in a musical most of the time.
I think Nicole just lives in a musical.
Jen, you fucking nailed it. Yes, Nicole is in a musical. It's yes.
I don't know why
yes.
everyone else hasn't realized it, but like, life is a musical. What are you talking about?
You are La La Land. You're just bursting into song.
I mean, but think about it, guys. Really, life is a musical. We just have all of these stories and scenes that happen in between the music that we listen to and sing. That's a musical. Isn't that a musical? That's what a musical is. Look at all these scenes and then there's a song. Look at all these scenes and then I drive in my car and I turn a song on.
Shit, you're so into it. I love it. And you're also right.
Thank you. I was waiting for that.
So what would
Everyone falls for me in time.
the
For no
opening
one.
number to your musical be?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that committed.
Wow, that's a good question.
Something
Fucking
epic and
hard.
cheerful.
Nicole, the stage play.
You know what's so amazing? you know,
What's amazing, Jeff?
no, it's like I always think it's interesting, like the questions you get asked when you're doing stuff like this,
Uh-huh.
and there's sort of like this pressure to have these like really profound answers, and I'm like, but I've never thought about that before. Like, if my life was a musical, what would my opening number be?
Yeah, why don't you have
Mine
that?
would be like, holy shit, what are we gonna do?
Oh my god, I was just
Or like,
born! This is amazing!
you know what it's gonna be? Oh
There we
fuck,
go,
it's
she's
about
up.
to get weird.
Oh, what?
Oh fuck, this is about to get weird.
Yes. Ash,
You
I
need
don't
to
mind a little
see
detective work.
an episode of Buffy. Just see it. It's called Once More with Feeling. An episode of Buffy where the
Don't they
entire
do it as a
town gets
musical?
cursed
Yeah.
into having to sing everything. Yeah,
Love it.
it's
Dude,
so good, especially when they start singing about laundry.
I mean, there was like...
Someone just put this in chat. This is actually really funny. This is great. Your opening number. Oh fuck, I'm tone deaf. That made me laugh. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. And mom JMG. Sorry, I just haven't been looking at chat, so I see this question. I'll just the hat is from a company called Deus Ex. They are motorcycle fabricators based out of Australia. And they do tons of custom bikes, of which I don't have one yet, but Deus, if you're watching, I would take one.
Sponsorship.
They're not going to give me a $50,000 bike, so I wouldn't worry about that. But I will buy one someday. That I am certain.
Daniel, for you. Everyone falls for me in time. Did you ask for any of that? No. Did I give it to you anyway? Also, yes. What? Mason Avalo says, can you write it in character, please? Yes.
Jamie, hello. You were amazing as Chris and Carlos, and thank you for that. If I could ask, please write a cheesy pickup line Chris would use, possibly including the mentioning of the infamous boulder. Thank you. Feel free to add anything you want.
You need help rolling that boulder uphill for the rest of your life? Question. Sorry. Just like
Oh, God.
non-pickup lines. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let me see.
Something about not moving until you punch me. That's got to be.
Very
How
strange
about this?
pickup.
Wait. Tell me, this one might be it. Do I write it first or tell you first?
I think
see.
I don't know. Do you want to bet it?
Do I want to vet it? I don't know, because this is what I'm feeling right now. This is organic.
You know what? Write it. Mason Avalos. Everyone falls for me in time. XX Danny.
I also feel like, listen, here's the thing. Okay, wait, I got this.
Oh, another middle-aged nerd. You may not be a boulder, but I'd rock your world.
Hey!
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was gonna go with something. I think I want to vet mine because that might be good.
That might be better.
I mean, maybe.
All right, give it to us. What's yours? You're still thinking about it. You haven't even started writing it.
No, I'm trying to figure out the word. I'm trying to figure out the wording exactly. And now,
Okay.
now I feel like.
The pressure. You're doing great, Jeff. I forgot to put music back on. My bad.
I'm gonna write mine. I can't take that. I think that dude like came up with a better one, but I'm gonna write mine.
I'm ready.
It's not as good.
Okay. This is for Solid Snake Prime, but I'm just writing Mike because I feel like it.
Colad Scorpion says, no pressure, Jess. Everyone is watching.
I mean, so I had like, but mine had part of that one in it, so I kind of like it's a combo. Ready?
All right, I'm ready.
I know. I'm doing it. I'm just writing it. I'm writing it. My fucking hands are sweating. You guys make me nervous. Because I want to make Chris a Jen. Oh, fuck it. I'm just writing it.
I'm so ready, Jeff. So ready.
There's another good one in chat from Mooey End. It says, you must be a boulder because I'd hit that. It's awful and I'm ready to be cancelled.
Oh, jeez.
I had a lot of dirty ones I could have come up with, but I kind of felt like, here we go. All right. Oh my God, there's so many dirty ones. I don't even want to say these dirty ones I'm thinking of.
Don't.
I won't. I know. I'll never, because it'll live forever. So.
That's for friends in in-person meetings, and if you ever get to enjoy those.
I see what you did there, Hunk the Reaper.
All right, so Mike wanted, so you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time. XX, the greatest dummy trust, Daniela. Plus bat doodles, plus Ethan's hands. So I put poor little man thing with an arrow to his hands. And I think they're fantastic.
So look, this is like
I'm ready.
This is and this is Chris on a good day, and he's also feeling romantic. This is somebody he has feelings for. So it's not just a pickup line.
Yeah.
Pardon me for being bolder, but I'll be your rock.
Aww, look it. Jill would still roll her eyes, but I love it.
She would roll her eyes?
Oh, I'm
Boulders
sorry.
rock
That took me
roll.
2 more seconds, and I just got it. Thank you. Oh my god.
I think it was nice. It's like heartfelt. It's pretty good. A play on the word boulder.
No, it's
Shot
gorgeous,
people,
and I
anything
love
to
it.
support
Everyone
everybody.
says, "Aw, that's super sweet."
Yo, legit. That made me I'm sweating.
Sweating, yeah. No, people started saying, "Nicole, you should come up with a cheesy pickup line," and I'm just like, absolutely not. Couldn't. No. I leave those to Jeff.
Oh, Jamie, there you go. That was brutal.
Have you ever encountered a cheesy
Okay,
pickup
well.
line that's worked?
I don't know.
I don't think
so.
I have ever. I feel like you told me one once, and it did work, and now I want to know what it is. You gonna tell us?
It only worked because it made me laugh.
Okay.
And make me laugh, and I'm your friend.
Love.
But came up to me in a bar, and I had a drink, and he put his hands into my drink, or his hand into my drink, took out the ice, threw it on the ground, stamped on it, and said, "Now that I've broken the ice, can I buy you another drink?" And I just started laughing. I was like, "Fine, get me another drink."
Oh my, the nerve, and also,
Yep.
but like, oh.
We ended up friends. We
you know
got
what,
friends out of that.
Wait, let me just say,
Tyler Giles.
points for being bolder than the other guys.
All right, Jeff, you're done. You're done.
Is that it? But
You're done.
do you see that? But you see what I'm saying? Because
You know
he was more bold than the.
I did
the
see,
previous-
you know what, I did see what you did there. Thank you so much for re-explaining it though,
Yeah,
just in
'cause-
case.
Yeah, no, I just.
Julian says, if possible, don't sign on the face. I won't, Julian, I got you.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was a risky move because I could have just clocked him, and I was kind of like that back then as well. But no, you made me laugh. And
Well, the other thing is though, with that particular move, Jen, it's the only thing that's uncomfortable is like then they've actually forced their hand into buying you a drink. Like, you're gonna tell them no? They just stuck their hand into your drink. So now it's like, yeah, please buy me a new one, thank you.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you could have
It's one of those
totally.
people. Some people can get away with things like that, though, can't they?
Totally.
It's like Jeff's
look-
able to read the phone book. Some people can just get away with doing things, and it's like, but if it comes from someone else, it's useless. To
Right.
Seriously, because I mean, reaching into your glass and pulling the rocks out, he risked you totally stonewalling him.
You gonna keep going? You gonna keep going? You feeling good about this? How many more you got? Huh?
I mean, look, I don't want to make a mountain out of this. I'm just saying.
Oh God.
It's never gonna end. Julian, not only did I not sign on my face, I also put in a quote. I don't mind a little detective work. We're just gonna let Jeff take a moment.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, yes it is.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you though?
Oh my God, my daughter didn't let me sleep last night.
Oh no.
This is what happened.
That's it. Blame it on the parenting.
Always.
Like, what a chicken shit move to blame it on my 6-month-old. she's in her playpen right now, looking at me like this.
But really though? Yeah. So funny.
Oh shit! She's like, "Come on, man. Hi, monster. It's not your fault."
It is.
Oh God, that's good.
Ah.
All right, thanks for indulging me.
Wow, chat is nailing you with the puns. They've got even more.
I can't even read it. I won't even look at chat right now. I close the window.
Fanriser says he's
Just
hit rock
Jeff's rocking
bottom
our
and
world.
still digging a deeper hole. Jeff is gorging
God.
himself with these puns.
Oh no!
And-
Hang on a minute.
No.
I can't even pronounce his name. Zaludieg says Jeff is never sedimentary when it comes to rock jokes. He is metamorphic in his ability to come up with a conglomerate of rock puns. Do not take him for granted.
Oh my God! Yes, dude. Yes.
So good.
Yes.
So good.
That's a serious Micah drop.
Ah! No, I didn't like that one.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, God.
Come on, I think we've all got to be for Micah.
I'm signing my prints. I don't know what you're doing.
For Micah. I'm fucking sweating. Oh shit. This is good. This is why I love hanging out with you guys.
Transgirl29 says Jeff is quickly finding himself between a rock and a hard place.
Someone had to do it.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay, here's an Avengers one, which I'm super stoked to sign. For Steph, feel free to personalize the quotes, drawings, or whatever you want. Although if you're able to sign from Captain America, that would be awesome. If not, don't worry. Of course I can. Thank you,
Timothy
Steph.
Lion. 3 more days, and then I can kiss this town goodbye. Super cup. Jeff, you're such a little schist sometimes.
Another middle-aged nerd said, of course Jeff keeps making jokes.
No! I want to have the last one, but damn, that's good.
I just want to say, sorry, the schist one also came from the Ludig. I just stole it right from chat. I was just doing it from chat. I realized I didn't make that clear, but I thought you knew that I would never come up with such a good pun.
Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. Oh, what is this one?
Fanriser. There are definitely a few gems amongst all these terrible rock puns.
Dude, it's so good.
Conrad Scorpion says, all I know is Jeff is going to wake up at 3 a.m. with 17 perfect puns for this very moment.
Oh,
Yes.
and I'm going to be miserable. Absolutely, it's going to happen. There's no question about it.
Don't worry, we'll be back on Monday, and then he can just bring them up.
That's true.
Alright, Timothy Lion. I decided then and there the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them once and for all.
You know, I wasn't going to read anymore, but then Muyen said start on Monday with a clean slate.
Jeff didn't even hear it. Rick said, I'm sorry, our birthday wish for you is super late. Your IMDb said March 31st, and we didn't want to bother you anywhere near your birthday. Oh, Rick, that's super sweet. No worries. Hi, Bjerkies. My birthday is not March 31st. I don't know why IMDb says that. I should go check it out. Doesn't really.
I'm going to crank that one up. That's true, I might.
Where did it say that? That's wrong. It's February 2nd. They should win. Groundhog's Day. Best
Nick, how's my
holiday.
light right now?
Better now that whatever
all
you
fucked
just
up?
did. No, it's way better. Did you just turn something on? Yeah, it looks...
No, I turned something off.
Oh, well, weirdly it looks better because it was really dark for a second there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of the headroom.
Um.
Wait, no, I'm not. No, yes, I am.
So I'm gonna do this step. Just 'cause I like the quote from the game. It's not necessarily a cat quote though, but I like it a lot. So this is what I'm doing.
Really should send more over here, huh? Okay. Make it happen. How did this get off? What happened? Wow, that line is gonna drive someone nuts. Please be on the line. Why is it so hard? It's fine, guys. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, wrong button.
Good isn't a thing you are; it's a thing you do.
Aww, that's cute. Okay.
There's actually a quote from Kamala Khan in the game, but it's super fitting for the game itself. So I feel like it worked.
Fixed it. Sorry. Was having a moment.
I think you're signing for Timothy right now, Nicole. He's in the chat, and he says he loves the 2 you just did for him.
Yay!
Can't wait to see what you do on the others.
Oh, good! I'm so glad. Right now, I'm gonna go look up some line that I've never said before, which is gonna be impossible to find for Rick Bierke. Let's see. We're doing everyone else.
Oh, this is
was so happy.
this is for I don't know who this is for, but the quote is, "Get Ethan to stay out of my business, Chris."
Rick Bierke? Everyone else was so happy.
Blake T in chat says, I heard all of the rock puns, and as a rock analyst, I laughed at all of them.
Oh, lovely.
I guess he really liked the punch lines.
Punchlines? Was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be just like Chris's boulder punching thing? Yeah, but that wasn't a rock pun. That was a Chris pun.
Yeah, I stole that. But yeah, but it seemed fitting. And
to
I
the rock analyst,
you
you decided no more rock puns when the rock analyst was gonna talk to you. I don't know.
No, I wanted to. I thought it was a nice thing to do for someone.
It was really sweet. I don't feel I'm kidding.
No, I was just because the.
No, it was perfect.
A tough crowd.
No. We love you, obviously.
This is for Scott. No instructions.
Okay, this is for Christian Carlo Kayamko. A pokey and a spooky message from Daniela Dimitrescu herself. I want a bite message too. LOL. More love and support, Nicole. You're truly awesome. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what I can do. Ooh.
Nicole, I want to know how we're doing compared to one another.
Well, do you remember what you started at today?
This is where I'm at. It doesn't matter because we just know where we are right now.
Oh, okay. Where are you at?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
You were way ahead of me last time, so.
Did you see? I just texted you.
Oh.
On Discord.
Oh, okay. How can I see that without messing it?
Are you way back?
No, I just have to go see on my phone. Oh, I'm ahead of you.
Oh, you have access to your phone?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm ahead of you. But you've been making a lot of rock puns, and I've been signing, and I've also had a lot of practice in the past week and a half. A lot of practice.
That's true.
Just like talking and signing at the same time, because that's all I've been doing. Jeff has some solid rock puns. No, some rock solid puns. Says Rockstar Gene.
Stop.
Nicole's the actual rock star. Wow. Funny and mean.
No. You can be my little... Wow, I can't come up with a single... I was gonna say pebble, but that's not even a pun. It's just calling you a pebble.
That's not really how puns work.
Yeah, it really wasn't. But I am ahead of you on signing prints, so I'm doing something right.
Yeah. Here we go. We're making headway now. This is for Loic? L-O-I-C?
Light Guard 963 wants to know if your favorite band is the Rolling Stones.
Ah, I get it.
Ah.
This is for Bethany. Getting this for myself is a really late birthday present. If possible, can you please rate your favorite Carlos quote? It's nice, Bethany. Happy birthday.
Joey the Gator wants to know how many wins do you have in Warzone, Jeff, if you cleared?
Wow, I feel like that's such a gamer flex. How many wins do you have though? Like, is this gonna say a lot about you?
It's
Jeff?
time to brag or not.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact number, but here's what I can tell you. I got to play just for a little bit last night with a couple buddies of mine, and we knocked out 4 wins last night.
Wow.
Which, if anybody
you
plays
happened
Warzone knows
to
that
play last
a very
night?
difficult thing to do.
Fine.
I swear to you.
Oh no, everyone's asking what your KD is.
I'm decent. I used to be. I mean, in all honesty, and I can say this because I'm not anymore. I used to be really good, and now I'm like, I'm okay.
Everyone's flexing their win count now. Never started.
Oh, I don't have anything to flex. I mean, I think I'm probably respectable, but I don't think I'm flexing.
All right, Christian Carlo
I would
Kayako.
I could hold my own.
Christian
with
wanted
anybody in chat.
a pokey message, a spooky message, and a bite message. More love and support, Nicole. You're truly awesome. So I wrote, Christian Carlo Kayamago. Bad boy, you can't go anywhere. Let's devour his man flesh quickly, mother. That's the bite. And then she's saying pokey. And then down here is a vase that I doodled that will soon be shattered. Pokey! You're welcome. I also think it's a masterpiece, so.
And no, I'm not Rose in Warzone, but I am Bulldozer.
And
for
is
Jeremy
your
Power,
new,
hey Jeff, great performances, Chris.
Is your new Bulldozer print up yet, Jeff?
It is up, yeah. It should be up in the shop. Do you see it?
It's a...
Yeah, the Bulldozer one's a dope one. I like that shot. For Jeremy Power, hey Jeff, great performances, Chris. Loving your work in the Resident Evil series. Can you put your favorite Chris Redfield quote? Thanks, Jeff. Looking forward to the signing. Yeah, Jeremy, thanks, man. I got you.
William Astral, you want stars? I'll give you stars. XX Jovi. Hope you love. This is your reminder to hydrate, Jeff Schine.
Oof. Get it. Gotta have my shake.
Oh, that was delightful.
And I waited too long, my shake separated.
Oh no, shake it back up.
Illibrium 1984 asked, I'm curious how much effort goes into creating an autograph. Obviously, it's not like your actual signature. Do you practice, or is there a class or something?
That's actually like a pretty cool question. I'll tell you what, like I'll out myself. One of the first real signings I did was for Avengers. The whole cast, we were all at Comic-Con, and I went to sit down, and we had all the prints, and I'm sitting with the cast, and the individual from Marvel's PR team who was like sort of wrangling us was like, "Hey guys, here's here's your pens, here's your stuff," and I just signed the first one, and she goes, and remember guys, just a friendly reminder, don't use your actual signature. And I went, oh shit, it hadn't even dawned on me
Crossed
until
your
right
mind
then and
that
there
maybe that wasn't a good idea.
I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
What a JV, huh?
I was in an
JV
Uber
move.
on the way to my very first signing, and I had my iPad, and I was like, oh, wait a second. I have to sign, like, a ton of things. I should figure out what my signature should be. And so I just, like, doodled 3 different things on the thing, and I picked one, and I was like, that one's fun. I like it. It makes me happy. And I, like, texted it to my family and was like, does this look like, oh my god, there's a hummingbird that's just cleaning its beak on the tree outside. I'm watching it literally rub its beak, like sharpen it against a branch. That was a blessing. Okay, and I'm back. And so then I picked my favorite one, because I said it's my family, and I was like, I like this. And they were supportive, because that's what my family does. They're just like, yeah, Nick, great. I was like, thanks.
Now you've got me thinking about hummingbirds. Have you seen the video of the guy that raised a hummingbird from a baby and was like teaching it how to feed from a plant by like making it plants out of paper and like making these little thin tubes that it could like hover to? I'll send you the video. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. But yeah, he taught it how to eat out of plants. It's crazy.
I think, Nick, next time we do this in between, I think I gotta get a better camera. This one on my computer is not hacking it anymore.
I told you which ones to get. Amanda.
I know.
I want to eat the cute ones right up. It'll be such a difference, because I mean, can you see mine? Like it just looks.
Yeah, I mean, you look.
Fine.
Yeah, you look crispy, like super crispy.
For you, Amanda.
We'll have a conversation about that between now and then.
I also just want to know the one human out there that owns the print with your actual signature.
No, I threw it out.
Oh, okay. You were like, oh, right.
Yeah. I was like, oh, no. But it's true, like, it didn't dawn on me. I was like, that's such good advice.
I mean, it dawned on me, and I brought it up to someone, and I actually got the opposite thing. I got the opposite reaction from someone that had been doing it, like, a million years. I was like, well, clearly I should pick something that's, like, not my actual signature, right? Your, like, autograph and your signature, the two things. You have an autograph, you have a signature. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And, they were like, here's the thing. I've been doing it a million years. It doesn't matter. And I was like, I mean, you're probably not wrong, but, like, just... To be honest, I think my autograph is a lot cooler than my signature. My signature gets very squiggly.
I mean, honestly, my opinion, it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if it actually mattered in any sort of real sense. But it was just, at the time, it was just a thing that I'd never thought about.
Mm-hmm.
I put the little hummingbird video into chat for anyone that wants a total dose of serotonin.
Ah, yes.
By the way, this is for Luis
So
Mario
cute.
Cernas. Big fan of Resident Evil. Oh, thanks, dude.
This one is for Joseph. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Watch it on break.
This is for Implin. Implin. My only instructions are that you give yourself a hug and Aslan a kiss on the head for me. She's right here. I'm gonna do it right now. Crawling down there. Tapping it.
Louis. Or Luis. My man, I see. I just told you you have to be in chat. Dude, that's for you, brother. I hope that's all right. If you wanted a quote or something, since I got you right here, I could easily put something on, or if you're cool like that, I'll leave it.
Implin, I gave myself a hug.
Out.
And I gave Aslan the biggest kiss right on the forehead. And it was scrumptious.
Right on, brother. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here. I love it when they happen to be in chat right now. You know what I mean?
know,
Like,
it's so satisfying.
it's so satisfying. Like, because I actually feel like I'm, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So satisfying. You guys are alright. You guys are dope. Thanks for being here.
Implin. Everyone falls for me in time. XX Danny.
This is to Ray.
This is to Sean.
No instructions, Ray, but thanks, brother. Cheers to you, man. This is for Krista. No special instructions, but thank you, Krista.
Sean. I don't mind a little detective work.
Krista, I know no instructions, but I have a tough time signing this one without putting this because it's just the actual moment.
Is it the sorry, Ethan?
It's just like, it's perfect.
Yeah.
It feels weird not to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say, didn't I already do a couple for you? I want to put a different voice. Let's pick something interesting. Oh, we're gonna do all your blushing, which is fun.
Who's this? Josh Jake Wright?
Josh!
Sorry, I just something in chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's me for the day. Got to sleep for work tomorrow. Mind just passing on my thanks to Jeff and Nicole for their time today. Don't forget to thank yourself too. Been lovely hanging out. I'll probably be 0 for 5 on seeing my Prince live. I love that. This community is great. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Dude.
We love you, Josh. Thanks for
Thanks,
hanging.
Josh. Yeah. Thanks for the kind words, brother.
Thanks for
being
always bringing positivity here, too. Timothy Lyon, aw, you're blushing. XX Danny.
Can I just real quick on a total side note, Nick? Just
Yeah.
My daughter has been playing in front of me for the last 45 minutes. I'm like fucking in shock right now.
Is it like adorable? Like, oh my god, that's so nice. She's been playing and not crying.
It's totally adorable.
Oh.
But I mean, just it's totally adorable. But she's like 6 months old. She has no business entertaining herself like for this long. She's like,
Amazing.
it's awesome. It's so cool.
Love that. Go her. This is another
We're
one
trying
for
to find this
Timothy.
balance of like,
Good vibes happening.
She's
not to
feeling
like
the good
turn this into like
vibes.
parenting
She's
thing.
just-
Everything's a parenting thing. I'm ready. We need amazing parents, so let's hear it.
We're just trying to find this balance of like, you know, like I want her to like, I mean, totally feeling like safe and needs met and supported and loved and all that, but also like making sure she, even at this young age, like finds independence and the ability to like,
Sleep.
so like we're not cry it out parents, but
Yeah, sleep.
but like
as well.
you know, letting her be, yeah, sleep as well, but also this is the idea. Ready? How to be a part of. So like she's always around us. If we're all like we're in the kitchen all talking, like me and Danny and my mom, or you know, cousins or parents, whatever. So she's like a part of the group,
Right.
but they're kind of entertaining herself. So she learns how to be around.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to meet her. Seriously, I can't wait for you to
I'm
meet her.
so ready. I can't. I'm so ready. I'm gonna
She's kind of a little bit.
pretty soon. I'm just gonna find a reason to just come out to Atlanta to say hi because I'm done.
Yeah, yeah.
reading.
Anytime. She's such a little Marvel kid. She's so dope. This is for Jeremy. Hey, Jeff. Just wanted to say that I loved your performance as Chris. Can you write "Release the Hounds" on the signing? Hell yeah. Thanks again. You're the man. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. You're the man. I appreciate it. Dude, dang, she's being incredible. I don't even, like, what the fuck?
Timothy Lyon, I can't just leave you behind. Super cat. Jake! Can you favorite quote from the game on with your signature? Yes, Jake, I can.
Maybe. Hi, monster.
Important question from Black Widow fan 517. Nicole already answered this alongside Maggie and Becca the other day, but I have a question for Jeff. If you ever have a lightsaber of your own, which color would you choose for your lightsaber?
Jake, everyone falls for me in time. I know, tough question. Tough question. You can do it, Jeff.
I know. And the thing is, like, you know, I know he's come up once in conversation already, Nick, but you know who I think of immediately with any Star Wars question is Noshir, because you know he's like Star Wars guy, right?
Yeah.
So I know that he's already got this answer locked and loaded. I don't.
So Jeff, I couldn't even decide to the point that I picked two colors and someone drew fan art with me holding two sabers of one color in one hand and then the other color in my mouth. And it made me so happy. I was like, I have all the sabers!
I first this is good.
You're gonna be okay, Jeff. Just pick a color.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd probably be it's funny because it's not my favorite color, but I think it would be blue.
That's good.
If I could though, I'd get one that was black.
I mean, that would be very cool. Considering they're made of light, difficult, it would probably come out gray, if we're honest.
It'd be like a black light. And if I think,
which would just
like
be purple, which is why I was like, I picked purple.
But you know when it's like, but you know the difference
white.
between like, you know, purple and black light, and like.
Oh yeah, I would have a black light one. Thinking about it, because I was
Right?
like purple.
It's dope.
But yeah, black light would be really cool.
Black
And mine
and you
would
could
be like
show
that.
up all the stains on everyone's clothes, just like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the bow staff kind that you can kind of split into two swords or put together.
Derek, you want
If anybody
stars?
feels like
I'll
drawing,
give you stars.
any artists out there draw Jeff holding a fucking blacklight lightsaber.
How does
that's
someone
also
draw
bow
a blacklight lightsaber? I'm sure someone
Hey Nick,
can do it.
don't ruin my dreams.
I'm
what,
sorry.
what the fuck
no,
is
no,
this
no,
all of a
no.
sudden?
You're right. And believe me, the artists out there are so stupidly talented. They would figure it out. They would just draw like glowing objects, and we'd be able to tell. Like, it's a black lightsaber.
Yeah. Some artist is already going like, Nick, I got this in the bag. Don't worry about it. It's already done.
K1tastic, who drew that lightsaber one, is in the chat right now.
Yeah,
Fantastic!
K1.
I love
Turned
it.
into a hedgehog.
They gave me both
I loved
lightsabers because Ahsoka has the white sabers, and I was like, oh, those are so cool. I want white sabers. But then I also love purple. It's my favorite color. So I was like, but I also want purple. And so they gave me the 2 white sabers and then the purple one in my mouth. And I felt really special.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, someone was just saying, Shelly, the solid white or black with a white outline. Yeah, totally. Wait, Nick, I want to see this. Do you have the picture? I want to see it.
Yeah. I'm on it. I retweeted
Yeah.
it. It's I mean the white sabers are, I think, the coolest, if I'm honest. Like if I really had to pick, I think probably a white saber.
Yeah, I would either do black with a white outline or
I'm
the
just
white
zooming
one for sure.
into just mine.
Wait, hold on. I can't really. Hold on. Give me like 6 seconds. Keep holding it.
I am still holding it for you.
Oh, dope. Yeah, that's funny. I like that.
White sabers and the
I
purple
like
one.
that. That's cool.
Yeah.
What does that art style remind me of? There's a comic book it reminds me of.
Oh, also, Jeff, they drew Jen as a hedgehog with a green saber, and it is additionally adorable.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. That's the jam.
Yeah.
Nick, I just did this thing. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. Got it. Do I got it or do I not got it? I thought I had it.
What you want?
Well, I clicked on your picture in Discord, and now I can't get it back to all of our photos.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. There's a click out of it button. I don't know what else to tell you.
Are you biting my toe because you didn't want me to pet your head with my foot? You didn't want head scrubs with my foot? Ah, that's my big toe. Ow. That's sharp on my big toe. Ow. All right. That's enough. Let go. I repent. Thank you. Please let my foot go.
All right, this is for Alex, who says they want anything related to stars or cats, and I'm gonna make both happen.
K1tastic's going to draw one for you as well, Jeff.
Yes!
Nice.
All right, Alex, you want stars? I'll give you stars, and I doodled a bunch of cats on your print. Hope that's what you meant, because I sure had fun. It's pretty special. It's pretty special. Look at all those kitties. Look at those kitties! Oh my goodness, the kitties! Okay, I'm good. Ooh, I'm to another Matthew.
I can't pronounce the name. Canna Cranen? Oh, another Matthew. All the Matthews.
Go ahead, Jen.
Canna Cranen says, got to head off shortly, be up for work at 6 a.m. Was a good time watching your signings. Looking forward to seeing my signed prints, Jeff. Nicole, make sure you have the Vegemite. Good job, all. He's been saying make sure you have the Vegemite all night. I'm not really sure what.
It's because Dan Allen Gaming decided to, I don't know, someone in that interview asked me about Vegemite, and I was like, I've never had it. I don't know what it is. What does it taste like? What does it look like? I don't know.
I'll give you a jar of Marmite if you ever come to England. It's kind of like Vegemite, but better.
Nick and Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Read that Discord.
The Discord?
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
You know, I don't know. You could,
Yep. No, I like that. That's
but
fine.
that I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, Colette Scorpion. Just wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Both you, Nicole, and Jeff have brought such good in this world. Your amazing talents are only shadowed by how kind and caring you are. Oh, also thank you, Jen. You're a cool badass too. Thank you so much, Scorpion.
Thanks, Scorpion. Thank you so much.
Matthew also said, not a
This
request.
is for James.
Oh, go ahead. Matthew said, not a request, but you deserve more recognition and love for everything you do for the acting/video game world. Stay awesome. Matthew, that is very sweet. I really appreciate you. Thanks for ordering. I made you a pretty one. It says, everyone falls for me in time. Which is awesome. What's your comment?
For James. Someone's got to pay. Thank you, brother.
Patrick Wayne.
Zedtune Lover has a very important question.
Okay.
Does Jeff have a real plant?
Jeff, do you have any plans?
Yeah. So behind me is the remains of what is being resurrected now as the. This is actually about to be really sweet. You ready for this? You're
Yeah.
not ready, but behind me you can see the plant which we're trying to resurrect desperately right now, which is the first plant I ever gave my daughter on Valentine's Day, which is an orchid.
Yay!
And then I've got a couple other plants outside on the patio right
So
now. We
with
had a lot more plants back home in Los Angeles, but
of course he has
I don't
plants,
think
guys,
they're
because he understands. So Jeff, with the orchid, I've had one for 10 years now, and my biggest recommendation, just don't overwater it. And it really just don't overwater it. Just don't overwater it. In fact, let it dry out if it needs to. Because the thing is, they get rot in the roots, and so what you want to do is repot it. If your flowers are done, as long as your leaves are still good, you can repot the soil and get airier soil so that the roots don't rot, which is what happens because it just gets overwatered and it gets in pots. Like, they sell them in pots too that just aren't airy enough. Show me that one. Let me see if I can tell you. We're doing plant love.
It was little, but the leaves are still super green.
All right, let me see. Show it. Yeah, no. Your leaves are looking great. Totally. All right, show it to me under the camera. The signing table. The signing table. Oh, no, you're in great shape. That orchid's doing great. So what are you...
But it's way outgrown the pot, right?
It's starting to, so you definitely could repot it, but orchids do like to be cramped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
when will it flower again?
It will. It's gonna take a while, but the thing is so is the spike completely gone? The flowering spike?
Yeah.
Okay, that's totally fine. So what happens is, you've got a healthy plant, it'll probably grow some more leaves. I've had an orchid that went dormant and didn't flower for like literally 3 years, and now it's growing a new spike. They tend to start the new spikes when the weather gets cold, so you'll probably just have a beautiful green plant till the end of this year. And then, because once the spike's gone, it takes a while to grow one of those back. Next time you get one that has flowers on it, you can do things to allow that spike to have new flowers come on the same spike. But not always. Sometimes it just likes to die off.
Should I repot this?
It definitely could be the time to repot it, but let me see. I don't think it's that cramped yet. Like, I don't know if you need to. Yeah, it's got some roots coming out. You could totally repot her, but she's in a good kind of pot. And then I like to put like rocks at the very bottom so that it just lets the water like not sit on the roots. But yeah,
I think maybe I'll repot it.
You could totally repot her.
We'll talk about what that might.
Yeah, and
it'd be cool.
I don't even know if you'd go.
First plant I ever gave her.
Yeah. I don't even know if you need to go a size up. I think honestly, you could probably repot same size with just some fresh soil. I have some orchid soil that I really like that you can order online. I'll send you a link.
What? Yeah, link me, dude. You're like the conduit to all things green.
And then we can get your orchid repotted.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, back to this. I'm doing Patrick Weymouth.
Way enough. Another L. Doesn't look like it, but it
Did I
is.
just sign that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I love that. Also,
Made out to no one
orchids,
for no one.
Jeff, orchids can live forever. They can live a really long time if they get taken care of. Like I said, I have one that I got for my first movie as a wrap gift from my director, and I've had it for 10,
No way.
10
You know,
7, 8 years
when you
now.
said that, you know what that reminds me of, right?
Hmm.
The bonsai we got from.
I don't want to talk about it.
I know.
I have a beautiful tea tree bonsai now, though, that I love. That I
don't, and I need one.
So I think you should buy one. Here's what I did. I also killed another bonsai in between. It was the most devastating thing I've ever done, and it was the most avoidable issue. I was trying to treat it for bugs, and I completely drowned it and forgot about it and just failed my bonsai. I don't want to talk about it. I don't know why I even brought it up. Anyway, now I have a bonsai that's about a 10-year-old bonsai.
Wow.
So I really do recommend, like, starting with a strong tree. A lot of people are like, well, don't do that. You'll kill it if you don't know how to take care of them. And I'm like, that's true. But also, like, if they're younger, they're also easier to kill. Whereas, like, if you have a more established tree. So, I have a beautiful tea tree. I love her to death. It's like my tea tree, my orchid are, like, my two, like, and then I love my maidenhair fern or my African violet, and then these guys are new. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about those, because one of the things I do is actually anytime my wife or Danny had gone to a project,
yeah,
I would always send her a bonsai. But like obviously, like we never were able to keep them alive. I'd love to, like, so we might have to talk about that, because I've really always wanted a bonsai, and now especially as like I'm, rebuilding my office. I really have wanted a bonsai in there, but I'm like, I didn't want to get one until I knew I could really care for it again.
I mean,
and get it from the right place.
I am no expert yet, but I have now had mine about 5 months, which is not a long time for a bonsai. I can definitely still have it go downhill, but she's definitely growing, like, lots of new, it's springtime, all of that sort of stuff. So we can talk about it. I am no expert, but I have both a bonsai place in LA that, like, literally has, like, classes, and then there's also, I haven't taken any, but I know that this place exists, and then I can also take you to where I got my bonsai, which I actually love, because it's this person that's been selling bonsais for 25 years on the side of the road, on the way to one of the beaches in Los Angeles, and I love it.
Really?
I love the whole vibe, and their trees are beautiful, and they're the only ones that I could find that actually does tea trees, because the other bonsai place that I found, which tea trees flower, so I have a flowering bonsai, because I like the little flowers.
When I'm back, is that guy or gal still selling?
Oh, yeah.
So I wonder, like, how one would. Do you think a bonsai would survive shipping? By the way, let me just pause this conversation real quick. This is another one for Rick, who thank you so much for the authentically sincere and kind cameos. Your humble disposition and appreciation for your fans goes much further than you can imagine. That just makes all of us love your characters so much more. So thank you so much. And so I'm just signing this one as me, no like Chris stuff. It's just thank you for your support. So thanks, Rick.
This
Clearly,
is for Kaylin Axel, who wanted It's Valentine. So you got it.
But Nick, do you think a tree would survive like transit, like mail?
I don't know. I think we would have to ask the experts.
Discuss what that would look like.
Yeah. I think it would be pretty harsh. Probably. I'm sure it can be done. I think younger, like, babies probably do better. The thing you have to think about a bonsai is, like, it's literally a tree, and trees aren't supposed to move, so they don't often like being moved. Does that make sense? So even trees that are like, oh, you want to move it outside for a certain period of time because it needs to get whatever before you bring it back inside. Like, you always, like, watch your move and make sure, like, how's it doing? Is it handling the move okay? And
As The Witcher 93, toss a coin to your Witcher, pointed out in chat, there is a Lego bonsai set, which I do have and have completed and would very happily recommend.
Do you have this available for me to see right now?
Yes, I do. I'm on it.
Definitely make
Just
that happen.
entertain
In the
the chat for
meantime,
a
this is
moment.
for Brad.
I
Yeah,
have it
in
with
the
the
meantime,
pink
this is for
cherry blossom
Brad.
version, because you can do it either green or pink, and I have the pink.
It'd be a shame if something happened to you now. So that is a good quote. I forgot about that. So Brad, I got you right here. And then Jen, while she's grabbing the bonsai, if there's any questions I can do, I'm happy to indulge.
Yeah, I'm skimming through them at the moment.
Why is this not? I swear to God.
All right, Jeff Shine. All right, Jeff Shine. Please enjoy
Hold on. I'm right
my
there.
Lego bonsai tree.
10 seconds.
Actually, I need to be able to hear him when he reacts, so I'm just gonna put my headphones on.
Almost there.
And then, Gregory, I will get to your print. But this is my Lego bonsai.
Okay, wait. Stay with me. Don't go. Brad, you're square. Nicole, I'm gonna look at this thing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Hit me with it.
I don't know when I turned into such a plant mom.
And,
During COVID.
oh shit! I do like that.
So this
you
is
spin
also
it?
yeah, I'm spinning.
Yeah.
So you can also have it totally green. They send you the entire green leaf set as well, so you can change it out. I just went for the spring cherry blossoms.
What?
Yeah.
I'm buying that. I'm literally gonna order that right now.
It's great. It's super fun.
Annie, come here real quick. Look at this. Oh, keep it in front of the camera, Nick. Can you look at this real quick? You can do it off camera if you want to. I can't see this. It's Legos. I'm buying it literally right now. I'm buying it on Amazon right now.
Well, buy not too soon.
I'll buy it after my signing. Sorry.
Beautiful.
That's cool, Nick. I mean, I dig that a lot. And you can do the green one too. I might get the green one.
No, Jeff. It comes with both.
Cool,
it's the same set. I have the green.
Really?
I have all the green leaves, and so you can change it out. If you're like, it's not spring anymore. It should be green. You can switch it to green.
Shut the fuck up. Really?
So I have all the green leaves as well. Also, it's really fun because there's a bunch of pebbles in the bottom too that are all like loose pebbles that just like sit in there.
Dude, it's so cool. One of the things I'm really looking forward to doing is getting to do all the stuff I loved as a kid with Inara. And one of those is definitely building Legos. Like, I remember one of my crowning achievements as a kid was building the Lego pirate ship and some of their medieval castles.
Yeah. Do you still have the pirate ship, by the way? The pirate ship, one, is
Dude, I don't know.
It is, one, worth so much, and two, very hard to find.
I know. I was gonna say if I had any of those still, I think I'm the light's better. No. It's got. Are you kidding me? Such a dick. Yeah, no, I don't know what I have. You know what I do have is a lot of my old G.I. Joes.
Oh, okay.
By the way, did you see how that went down? I'm gonna do this right now, and Danny rolls over and goes, "You're gonna do it after you sign it." Did you see how she just fucking kiboshed that like immediately?
Jeff, I literally walked out to get my bonsai tree, and as I passed, someone decided to interject. Are you also signing Prince, though?
Backseat driver, you know what I mean? Like, what's up?
We should probably keep signing Prince.
I know. I just like it to be organic. Like, it's fun. Like, we're hanging out, but I'm sure people are probably like, dude, sign my Prince so I can follow my life.
I want to go to bed.
Yeah, like, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's really... This is for Sarah. Someone's got to pay.
This is for Gregory, who said, please write everyone falls for me in time. Also, feel free to do a little extra writing on it. Okay, we'll do.
Sad Jemmy9 in chat says, so technically Nicole already owns a fake plant, so therefore Dan should get a real plant.
Oh, someone clip it and tell Dan. So true. Dan. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Dan, get on my level. No, this isn't even a fake plant. Fake plants are, like plastic plants that are trying to look like real plants. This is a Lego plant. This is a Lego plant. Different category. I think it's fundamentally a different category. Please note, I have a Lego plant. In fact, I'll even let you name it if you want to help me name this bonsai. I might not select the name that you choose. We'll see. But I do, yep. So, Dan Allen Gaming, you have to get a real plant. I've had this for a while, too. I am so on it. Okay. Jeff, remember Dan Allen Gaming, of Dan Allen Gaming? Who you...
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Remember Dan Allen Gaming of Dan Allen Gaming?
Yeah.
Yes.
That person?
I was able to make that link.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, we have an ongoing feud about getting a real plant, so it's just gonna continue, and I just wanted to catch you up to speed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, just a quick question. Are there different versions of this Lego bonsai?
There actually, I think there might be a whole line of, like, trees. And are you signing prints or buying a Lego bonsai?
No, I'm just asking.
What are you doing on your computer, Jeff?
Oh, nothing. I was scrolling through chat.
Is that true? Is that what you were doing? Okay, just checking. Gregory, everyone falls for me in time.
Oh, God.
I feel like this one's pretty apparent, though. I don't think they have, like, a ton. They have a couple, bonsais, but I don't... I feel like this one's pretty obvious. I think you'll get it. You'll be like, that's the one. Or if you want to send it to me first and be like, is this the one? I can let you know.
Okay, I will. I'll definitely take a peek at some point and send you a link.
I really just want this one hair to stop doing whatever it's doing. Okay, that'll do. This is for Ainsley.
This is for Rick Bierke.
Oh, the
As a
Bierke
lifelong Resident
family?
Evil fan, I can't even begin to fathom to you how perfect you made Chris. Dude, thank you.
Oh, K1tastic in chat says, before I go doodle away, I want to thank you both for the sudden rush of serotonin. As a small occasional artist, it means so much to receive love and support. Thank you for making my day and being absolutely loving. Also, Jeff, you're a badass dad.
Aww.
I can't say badass cool way.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Hey,
I appreciate that.
Have
That's
a great
awesome.
day. Enjoy your doodles. Enjoy making stuff. Keep signing these prints kind of off camera. They could probably do better. Let's see.
There you go, Rick. You got a sorry Ethan on this one. Nick, have you gotten any text messages?
Yeah, I can check.
You might have got. I just don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you tell me because I totally forget to. Oh, that's the one. That's the one, Jeff. That's the Lego bonsai.
It's what? It is?
That's the one.
You sure?
Yep, that's it. We found it, guys. Why do I have so many texts? And then I'm now answering some of them. Wow, you made me look at my phone.
Nick, don't look at your phone. Or signing.
I know, but you went bonsai shopping.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I totally did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Daniela emote in Discord.
What's up? Oh, what are we getting?
Have a Daniela emote in Discord apparently now.
Oh, do we? Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Also, if someone wants to make a perfect emote of Jeff Schine in Discord, I'll add it in. I started adding emotes of guests that are on all the time, obviously. Like, you're not even a guest at this point.
But make sure, like, the emote only occupies, like, a tiny corner of the space.
Yeah, please make the emote so small that it's really just Jeff, like, super tiny in the corner. Even tinier in the tiny emote. Exactly. Ainsley, this is for you. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
This is for Rick again. Rick, dude. I feel bad because I did sorry Ethan on the other one, but this one's sorry Rick.
Good.
Awesome, man. Thanks for all your support, brother. And one for Kate too. Dude, the Bierke family is like, they are zero fucking around.
I'm aware that, like I said, they're literally gonna have like a wallpaper worth of prints.
Maybe that's what they're going for. Truly, maybe they're like,
let's coat the whole wall. I mean, kind of awesome.
yeah, seriously. Like maybe they're doing maybe it's like a dope ass collage. Because it'd be cool. Like if you framed all of them and put them in a cool arrangement, they'd probably look pretty dope.
Yeah, it's true.
This is for Kate. Kate wants, thank you for the cameo forever ago, and the effort you put forth in making these videos alone deserves constant credit. Oh, it's my pleasure. It's truly, I'm happy to do it, and thank you for reaching out.
This one's for no one, but they said, can you decorate it with stars? So it happened. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Oop, I'm sitting on my foot. Anyone that sits weird in their chairs, here's a reminder to let the blood flow and to hydrate.
Thank you, Kate. You got a for Kate, XO Chris.
Mm-hmm. Aw, for Sarah. Hi, it was my 15th birthday on the 22nd of May, so can you wish me a happy birthday? Thank you. Sarah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Sarah, happy birthday. Let's do it.
This one is actually for Ethan with the quote, "Damn it, Ethan, you had one job."
Ah. Woo! All right, Sarah. You're getting straight through Jill's lips. There's a little XOXO. It happened. I tried really hard, but I kind of like it, honestly.
Out of curiosity, can you guys hear my wife?
Barely
no.
for a second,
You know.
but not really.
Okay, they can't really hear you.
Like, we can't hear her say any words. I heard like a, for like half a second.
Gotcha.
Sarah, I put a mwah because I definitely signed right through her lips. Mwah. Happy birthday.
I saw it just pop up a couple times in chat. To answer the question is, yes, there will definitely be another signing.
Whoa.
At least one more than Nicole and I'll do together for sure, because we're not going to get through, and I'm not going to get through everything today. And both our shops will stay open until we get to some point where we'll close it down for a few months, and then we'll open it back up.
Yeah. Precisely.
I think that's pretty accurate. The next one will be sooner rather than later. Like I would imagine, we are shooting for Monday, right, Nick?
I think so. Yeah, I'm good for Monday if you are.
I think so too. Yeah, I think we should. I also want to get the prints back to those who were part of the first one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll try to do. This one is for Kitty Cat.
Cute.
No instructions. So
This one's for Jamie, one of my favorite names.
A couple of people
You
are
want
asking
stars?
about your cameo.
Stars. Yeah, it's closed. I have kept it closed. I've got so much going on right now that I've just got Cameo closed. But I'll announce when I'm ready to get back to personalized videos, which will happen. I just needed a little bit of time. There's so much going on.
Yeah,
I just
figured
wasn't.
that would be the case right now.
I wasn't ready to be available as Cameo requires you to be. So, don't worry, not gone forever. Just for now, I need a little time. It just takes a little patience, takes a little time, little perseverance, and a little uphill climb. All right, Amber, if it isn't too much trouble, could I get a good luck message for going to university? Yes, you may.
The Couch Stallion says, Jeff, you ride? What motorcycle do you have?
I have a so my first bike was a Bonneville, and now I have a Thruxton, which I've cafeed out even a little bit more than it is. But that's what it is. It's a Triumph Thruxton 900.
Nice.
Yeah, it's why. So just because I'm sure that's why it came up from before, but it's why I love a lot of the work that the guys over at Day used to do, because it's all cafe racers and stuff, and that's for sure. Like, if I had to pick a bike, that's the kind I enjoy riding. But obviously there are others that I like, but cafes are my favorite. I try to. I was going to say I could show you a photo, but it's on my phone. I can't. This is for Allison. Hey, Jeffrey, if it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to write down the following on my order? Things may be tough right now, but you'll get through it. You're stronger than you think you are. Never forget that. Hell yeah, I'll write that. I'm assuming that's for you. And so here's just so here's sending some good vibes your way while I sign this.
Amber, I said, oh, I want to eat the cute ones right up. You are going to have a great time at university and learn so much. Best of luck. XXD.
While we're on sending good vibes to people, Listerius1234 says, Hi, Nicole and Jeff. I just want to say I'm a big fan of your work in the 3 remake and was just wondering if you could give me some encouraging words. I've been going through a death in the family. My name is Ricky. Sorry for your loss, Ricky.
Hi, Ricky. Yeah, so much sympathies for your loss. I know how difficult that can be. Just know that it gets better with time. It's always... It's a life event, So I'm sending you so much love and encouraging vibes. Remember to keep taking care of yourself well, hydrate well, and allow yourself to feel all the feelings, because all of them are important and they highlight the best parts of life as well. They really do. They allow us to appreciate so much about who we are as people. So feel those feelings, and I hope you're also able to be surrounded by people that love you and who you can lean on. And you can definitely always come here, hopefully at least for a little bit of a smile. So thanks for hanging around. And I hope that helps, even just a little bit.
Yeah, man, I was going to say I would echo everything Nicole said. Obviously, that's sage advice. The other thing I would say too, in addition to like to feel your feelings, in whatever position I'm in, to give anybody advice about something this of this magnitude, is just I think sometimes we don't talk about these things enough, especially with the people who are suffering with us. But talk about it and share all of the fun, positive moments that you may have had with that person. You're under no obligation to feel one way all the time. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just know in times in my life when there's been a loss, I almost have this feeling of like I have to be sad, even if in the moment I'm like really happy or thinking about something joyful with them. Like, so it's okay. Like, ride that roller coaster, and
Yeah.
it'll get better. But thanks for being here. And if we brought you any joy in these in like during the signings, then I'm humbled that we're able to do that. So thanks for being here.
Playbear said they made an emote for Jeff, and it's
Remember
in the Discord.
them and celebrate them.
Yeah, totally.
Brendan, next time, take the fucking.
Allison, there you go. Thanks so much. Nick, I need just a couple seconds. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, please. Do you want a break?
Yeah.
Or you just want to run?
You tell me, because if we're gonna do a break, then I'll go right now. If I'm just gonna do, or I mean, then I can wait. But if we're gonna do if I'm just gonna run real quick, then I'll just do this real fast. You tell me where you're at.
It's 4:08 now. I could take a 15, honestly. I wouldn't mind the restroom break as well.
Why don't we go to 6? Why don't we go, 8 more minutes, go to 4:15 and just go from 4:15 to 4:30 on a break.
Love that. Great. Let's do that.
Let's do that. Perfect. This is for Ethan Millard. Favorite line of yelling at Ethan. I got this one.
Sweet. Dale, you want stars? I'll give you stars. And then when we come back from our break, I think we're going to switch back to some VIPs.
Jen, can you fact check me on something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm blanking right now. What's the beginning of the out of your depth quote for Chris? Did it quiet Ethan?
It just says, Ethan, you're out of your depth.
I was pretty sure it was like, Ethan, you're out of your depth.
Hang on a minute.
No.
Hey,
I can feel
Jeff.
the rhythm.
There was a bit.
Jeff, didn't
I
I send you all the quotes that Jen got for you?
No, I didn't pull it out and I can't find it now.
What have you
Leave
thought?
it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth.
There it is.
There you go.
Say it again.
Leave it alone, Ethan. You're out of your depth.
Leave it
Leave it
alone,
alone. That was
Ethan.
it.
You're out of your depth.
Oh yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. I could feel
You
the
want me to
rhythm of
send
it.
you
I just
the
couldn't
cheat
remember.
sheet again?
Yes.
Catherine, everyone falls for me in time.
Actually, Nicole, do you still have it? The cheat sheet, and just forward it on to him again.
How did you send it to me? Discord?
Email. Oh
No,
I did.
you didn't
I
send
sent it to
his
you
an
in Discord,
email.
didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I can email it. I'll do that.
Sorry.
There you go, Ethan. Thank you, brother. There you go. For Loretto. Hey, fuckface. Yep. There we go. It had been too long since someone had asked for that.
Wow, do you ever have that thing where your brain just blanks completely, like just on a name? It's like, for a second, I could not
Yes.
remember Nicole's name.
That's all
It just
right.
went. It's like, who am I sending this to?
Who does that need to go to? This is to L of Super Cop. Happy 25th anniversary from the Master of Unlock. Brendan.
There you go, Loretto. Hey, fuckface. You have this print, right, Nick? You have this one?
No, I actually have. Here, Jeff, this one's mine. I don't have both of us. I just have me, because it's all about me, I guess. See?
Wow.
Look.
Don't I feel weird now?
Look. It's taking forever to see this.
Email is sent.
Jeff just went totally silent. Trying to order a bonsai tree, Jeff?
No, I wish. Sorry. I'm here. It was I saw. But I responded. We'll talk.
Brendan. Bad boy. You can't go anywhere.
This is for Christine. Could you please do an encouraging message from Chris? My friend is a big fan and could use the kind words. Yeah, absolutely.
2 more minutes, Jeff, so last print, and then we'll take our 15.
Awesome.
All right, William. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant.
All right, Nick. 15er?
15er. All right, guys, we'll be back in 15 minutes
15er.
to continue our wonderful lifestyle and beyond. Get something to drink, grab some tea. I'd love to know what you're drinking. When you get back. Much love, bye.
Get a few guys.
Guys, I spoke too soon, because do you see a Jeff? I don't see a Jeff, so we don't have a Jeff yet. So I'm gonna just leave it on the intro page. Add another 2 minutes, see what happens. Maybe we'll have a Jeff in 2 minutes. I don't know. JK, he's here. Look, I found him. I found a Jeff. There he is. There's the Jeff. Look, it's a Jeff.
I'm back.
I got Jeff. I got a pocket full of Jeff Shine. Look in my pocket full
What's
of
up?
Jeff Shine. I got a pocket full of Jeff Shine. Look in my pocket full of Jeff Shine. I'm good.
Spaces. Not very neat though.
It got really dark again too. I don't know if a light got turned off. You're looking a little
Nothing.
dark.
Literally.
The
Okay,
sun's
hold
just
on.
going down.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a side light on, but is it not?
Yeah, the side light is happening, but it's just like kind of a rim, so it makes you look very moody, for sure.
Do I look moody?
I mean, you know, it's almost brooding and cinematic, but not quite. So it's just like headed that direction.
I mean, I like to be like moody adjacent.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of moody adjacent, I'm gonna switch back to VIPs, but first I'm gonna do this one because their name is Bones, and we're gonna do Bones right now.
Let's also just talk about, dude, your camera really is good. Like, it's crispy. Fuck.
I'm gonna sign while Jeff admires my camera setup.
Jeff is
I'm fixing that.
contemplating
I'm doing it.
cameras right now.
I am. I really am. It's got to happen, I think.
Well, why don't you go shop on Amazon and send me a link? You took no time
I
at all to find the
already-
bonsai.
Oh, it's been ordered. It's already shipping.
The bonsai is
Ordered immediately.
amazing.
Zero hesitation.
Yes.
Can you please do an encouraging message? Oh, wait, didn't I just do that one? Did I just not check it off? I did. Okay.
This one's for Bones. Bones! Everyone falls for me in time. Chat, how are you doing? What are you drinking? I told you I was gonna ask. Alright. VIPs. Here we go. Oh! Who would it be? Kate and Rick? Should we just abbreviate? Question mark. Oh no, wait, that's the interim print. That I definitely have. I just don't know. In a box somewhere. You guys, I'm gonna leave you, and we'll do more of you later. Instead, we're gonna do Victoria, Little Vicky Valentine, which is cute. I need more baked goods, Nicole. Maybe more cupcakes, but with tiny guns sticking out of them. Pew pew. Would you also give Daniela a handgun or a rifle? Jill's star hat, or just a tiny Jill with a tiny Aslan somewhere? XOXO Little Vicky Valentine. Yes, Little Vicky Valentine, I will do that. Okay. Cat, do not bite my toe. Thank you.
This is for Jeff, from Jeff. Dealer's choice. You got to Ethan, no. Next, Jeff. Wonder if I should put that light on behind me.
Let me see.
Hey, baby. Could you turn those on and see if that does anything for my life?
Very little.
One more thing for me. Crack those blinds open. Yeah, I'm going to open. Tell me if this does anything, Nick. This one in front of me, you think? Yeah, no, you're right. I should move it. Yep. Yeah, I got light is going to be a fleeting thing. That might be all right.
That's a little better for sure.
It's a little better.
Yeah, you just get so dark.
Do I look fucking serious though?
Super serious. Wow.
I'm a very serious guy.
The severity. I'm gonna do that. Here.
This
All
is
right.
for Toby with my favorite Chris quote. Dude.
Well, Vicky Valentine. More baked goods. This is your cupcake army. Well, Vicky Valentine. Just wait.
There you go, Toby. Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth.
Okay.
Galactic Mickey fan wants to know when the next trio signing is. Is it not next Sunday?
It is not next Sunday. It is the 27th.
Yeah, so the next.
This is for John. Hey, Jeff, my name is Becca, and I'd love if you could make this out to my best friend John. He's a big RE fan. He looks a lot like Carlos. It's a little scary. If you can add a Carlos quote of your choosing, I'm sure he'd love it. Thanks so much. Yeah, for sure. That's cool.
I'm concentrating
This will either be
so
a
hard.
complicated or really easy answer. There's a question from Frogtoes, which says, I'm only 13 and my dream is to become a voice actor for the Resident Evil games. What was the process you went through getting the job?
Jeff, you want to take this? Because I'm really focusing on a lot of doodling happening.
Yes. So simply the process for this game was the same as the process for all jobs that you get as an actor, which is, we auditioned, and then getting in the position to be able to audition is maybe the broader question that you might be asking, and that's taking classes, honing your craft, finding an agent, continuing to hone your craft, getting told no 100 times, continuing to hone your craft, getting told no 100 more times, continuing to hone your craft, and
Getting
then
told yes once and then told no
once.
again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's not to be discouraging, but just it's a long process. If you know that you want to do this at the age of 13, that's fantastic. You're already ahead of the game. Start working now on on skill, and and then eventually on the way to the jobs you hope you get and hope you have, you will find the jobs you're supposed to have.
I think Jeff pretty well nailed it. That's pretty solid advice. Sorry.
I say that about the job. By the way, I say that about the jobs that you want versus the jobs that you get, because they're not always the same thing. There's been a lot of jobs that I was like, that's the job I want, and ended up getting the job I was supposed to have. Your jobs really do find you. It's not to say, like, don't always be prepared and, don't try for everything you want, but, you get the jobs you're supposed to have.
Feeling really good about this, honestly.
Dude, that is some intense doodling. I can fucking feel that over here.
Yeah, sorry. They asked for really specific doodles, and when that happens, you know, you just gotta deliver. So I was willing to slow down for a minute and make it happen. Actually, that.
This is for Nadine. Add whatever you like, a quote, a doodle, a joke, anything from hi from BC, Canada. Oh, what's up? Hey, Nadine.
Ah, wow, amazing. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the magnified version to tell you that it's a stars beret. There you go. For little Vicky Valentine, aka Victoria. All right, what else? Just a tiny Jill with a tiny Aslan somewhere. Okay, that's the last one. Got it. Here's
Specific
Jill.
doodle requests here.
Really specific, and you know what? We're making it happen.
I love it because it's giving me the opportunity to catch up. To Nadine, you did it, Ethan. It's finished. Thank you so much, Nadine. Oh, Nadine, I just saw you. Is that Goldine? Yeah, what up? There you go. Thank you so much.
I don't know if I could improve on this. I think this might be the best doodles I've ever done. Can you just appreciate this for a second? All right, so she wanted cupcakes with guns sticking out of them. So did that. No, Jeff, I'm gonna need your full and undivided attention. Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff
me?
Schine. Jeff.
Vicky is in the chat right now.
Vicky, how do we
Sorry. Okay, yes.
are you in love? Are you in love with
Let me see.
this? Because I'm in love with this. All right, so do you see those cupcakes with guns and a sword sticking out of them? He's literally got a bullet happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, cupcakes.
You went multicolored, too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then a pew pew from that one, which is like the rest of the guns buried in the cupcake, but the the little All right, and then she wanted a tiny Jill and a tiny Aslan somewhere on the print. That's them right there.
Tiny.
And then she wanted a stars beret on top of Daniela, and so I did the beret, and then I did the zoom in to the stars badge, so you would know it's a stars beret.
You did multiple colors?
Oh yeah, you can do that, Jeff. It's your print. And then she also wanted her holding a rifle or a gun, and that's a very unique version of a rifle.
That looks like a gunful. A hand rifle or a handgun.
It's really
it looks
interesting.
like an old school pirate musket.
Yeah, exactly. It has a little bit of curvature happening. So, I mean I'm pretty proud.
That's pretty legit. It's pretty legit.
Thank you. Wow, that was actually.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't really say anything about that.
Ooh.
It's fantabulous work.
Fantabulous! Oh, Jeff Shine just said the word fantabulous, and I am gonna always remember it. Because it'll probably never happen again. Use gold, please. Got it. For Henry.
This is for Tommy.
For the message.
Tommy's favorite quote of the game.
Thank you for giving fans another reason to love this series. You give us you give us so much time. You're the best. Oh, Henry, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, Henry. Yeah, Jeff, you basically are just a hat now when you sign. Like, your head is buried. Thank you. That's better. Bad? That's better.
That's all right. I look better as just a hat.
That's not true.
To Tommy, leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, Henry is in the chat and says, "That's me. You can use as much space as you like. Thanks."
Yes, Henry, in gold. Bad boy. You can't go anywhere. What else did you say? Doodle as much as you like. I understand. I understand. All right. Here come my plants, my classic plant doodles.
This is for Paul, and my favorite Chris quote for sure. Man. Let's see.
Jeff, I doodle because people started asking for a lot of doodles. I doodle a bonsai now. I have kind of a classic bonsai doodle that actually gets put on a lot of prints. And you should see it sometimes.
Let me
I appreciate it.
let me see.
Yeah, are you looking right now? So I'll hold it up if you are.
Should I be?
I had a feeling you weren't, so I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it up now and you'll see it in 20 seconds anyway. That's it with the bonsai. Alright, and you better start looking so you see. Okay. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah. I'm into that. That's bonsai.
Yep. Thanks.
Good bonsai.
Henry is getting kitties.
Thanks, Paul.
Ben
And I love them.
Ben is master asked, considering Jeff had on its supplements, what's his workout routine? If you feel like sharing. If you do not, do not.
Yeah. It depends. It varies a lot, but I do so it depends. But it's a mix of the things I'm gonna say. So it's a mix of Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, tack fit, traditional like Olympic and powerlifting, and then basic weight training, sometimes hit training. It just depends. Um, it's constantly shifting depending on I feel like it's also shifting like as I get older, and what I'm interested in. Like right now, I'm much more interested in like mobility. Um, right before this, I was very into like power, so it was just like a lot of heavy weight. And then I kind of just decided that I didn't need to be able to lift as much as I was on a regular basis. It just didn't seem functional. So um, it's those things. I also like a lot of club bell and mace stuff. I think is fun.
That's for you, Henry.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Alright, this next one is for Reagan Dung. I used to be in stars. That's what you want on the print?
Did I just
Used to be
click the
in
wrong fucking
stars.
thing?
Used to be? Alright. You used to be in stars? Reagan, are you here? I don't know what you mean by that. Metal John Solid, I appreciate you so much. This is like the last thing to ask an actor though, because it's such a funny world. But Metal John Solid literally said, question for both actors. So my wife and I started running our own business, Handy Help, and what is the best way to give a good price without undercutting yourself? And I just think that's like so amusing to ask an actors because we are notoriously known for working for like no money when you're trying to break in. Like people take advantage of actors all the time. So I think that's really amusing because I think a lot of actors undercut themselves just because we want to work and we really enjoy what we're doing. So yeah, I mean, I think
Did
a
he
lot of
say
it,
they started a business?
they just started a business and they were asking how to offer a good price without undercutting yourself. And I would just say, like, know your value. And if you believe in what you're doing and you believe in the service that you're providing, people will believe that as well. I think your energy and how you show up with what it is that you're, there to do, people will understand and want to, and will be attracted to paying whatever it is you think that you are worth. If you value yourself that way and you're providing a service with vibrancy, like specifically in like a service industry too, it's a lot about like the people. Do I want to be around this person who is providing this service? So if you're showing up with vibrancy, like that's worth something. And so knowing that that's worth something, if yeah, that's part of your value. So just like finding out what your value is and believing in it and believing in what you're offering. And if you don't, keep developing what it is that you're offering until you believe in it. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm probably in no position to be giving like financial and business advice like that, but
Mm-mm.
I would say what Nicole said is totally accurate. Plus, also like I think I know as a consumer, I'm definitely buying whatever product I'm buying. I'm also buying the experience. So, and just because that's just me and that's what I'm into, so I will definitely overpay for things because I enjoy the experience of it, like the actual experience of it, as opposed to. Um, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
For
And
Harry
that's
Gregg.
and that's not overpaying. Like that's paying. That's noting value. Like I get value from this
Well,
experience,
value
and it's worth it to me.
value's all perceived anyway.
Well, that's
Like
what I
I'm
was just about to say. Like everything is
yeah.
just. The thing is, if people don't believe, it is. They just won't. You do your thing. They won't hire you, and that's fine. Those people aren't your customers. There's so many people in the world. So just like finding out who it is that you do want to work with. Anyway, I don't need to be giving business advice either. I did get a business degree, so I have some opinions, but I
Yeah,
definitely
I think
there
you
are
got more.
people.
You you're in a better position to get business. But plus, this is I mean, what you've done already. I mean, and it's interesting because as actors, technically, you are your business. I mean,
Yeah,
like literally,
it's
we
us.
open
We're
up
selling
corporations
us,
that are, but it's different. It's like the same thing, but it's different. I'm sure there's a lot of linear things, but
for
um,
performances especially, and it's a really unique service for sure. Okay, Reagan, I used to be in Stars. Sure.
here we go. This is for Brandon. Can you sign him with a quote? Someone's got to pay. Also, want to say thank you for reprising the role of my favorite Resident Evil character. You made Chris even more of a badass than he already is. Oh, thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that, brother.
Reagan, I gave you some stars as well. Hope you love it. Goes there. Put it in the right pile, Nick. All right, Mo. Mo says, "Hi, Nicole. I'm studying English just for playing RE series in English. I mean, I love your voice. Could you please write your favorite quote from the game? If you don't mind, could you write something from you also? Big fan from Japan." Mo! I appreciate you so much. I'm so incredibly honored that you would do that. I love that you want to play it in English. That's so, so cool. Just catching up with chat.
This is to Callum. No quote, but cheers, brother. Great name too. I like that name.
All right, Mo. Let's go.
Barely Standing had a question. Said if Carlos, Chris, and Jill / Daniela had one specific song you'd associate them with, what song would it be? Do you have a song you associate with those characters?
That's a good question. I mean, yeah, I wonder what you think it would be. I'd be curious to know that. This is for Jose, by the way, with the quote. I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Mo, thank you so, so much. So much love to you in Japan. I did 3 more days, then I can kiss this town. Sorry, goodbye. Is it city? Did I write town and it's actually city?
Got to be city.
It's gotta be city. It's definitely not a town. I like town, personally.
Here
Talk about English.
Well, town's got like, even to describe the city as a town, it's got like some connotation to it. So I would buy that, but it's probably city.
I'm gonna relook it up right now because I literally can't remember my online.
It's town.
It's town! Aha! Blessings. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I did remember my online. Okay, 3 more days, and then I can kiss this town goodbye, Jilby. And then I said, stay awesome, always keep growing. Love, Nick. Thank you so much, Mo. It goes right there. Put it in the right pile, Nick. All right, Sarah, your turn. Hey, Jeff. You need to pose for chat, but just keep your full head in frame, whatever you do, if possible, because they're going to make an emote. I already know what's going down. In fact, back up a little bit. Just back up. Yeah, there you go. All right, and then whatever this facial expression is, it's going to be a tiny little emote that people are going to spam in chat. So, like, choose wisely. Wow, it just been super pixelated, too.
Wait, let me screenshot it, because I can get it bigger in the Discord thing.
Is that what we're gonna spam? We're spamming the concerned eyebrow? It's a really good one, actually. I feel like that one's gonna be used
Now, how does it,
a lot.
this becomes an actual emote?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Do you see in chat how there's these little emotes and you can literally see Maggie's face? I'm sure now they could spam my face so you would know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they want a you emote because I added Maggie and Becca, and then there's me.
Oh, I get to be part of the emotes?
Yeah, you can be an emote and
That's cool.
see all the.
Is there a way to zoom in?
They're really tiny. Nope, that's it. So as you can see, I have lots of surprised open mouth.
How do they make that an emote?
I add it once they've made it.
That's cool. You guys are cool. It's pretty innovative.
This is Sarah. Hey, Nicole. Haven't had a chance to play the new RE3 yet, but I loved your performance as Daniela and Elena. Could you please write one of your favorite Jill quotes? Thank you, Sarah. Yes, Sarah.
Okay, I gotta read this out loud. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
This is for Joseph B. or Alcatraz. I guess I'll write all that. Hey, Jeff, you're the best Chris Redfield, and I can't wait to see you in this role again. That's not what I wanted to read out loud, but that's perfect. Could you please write the quote? I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. So far, so good. Here's what I don't understand. And please draw Chris chasing Ethan while Ethan is on all fours chasing a squirrel. Did I miss something?
I don't know, but I think it's totally necessary.
Oh, it's necessary.
I mean, I have no idea. Is that a joke that we don't that I don't get?
I don't. Yeah. Did I miss something? Yeah. Somebody, if somebody knows, or if the dude is in here, I don't know if Joseph's checking it out with us. Is it? I feel like this is more just like a test of my ability to fucking draw.
I feel like that might be true.
All right. Challenge accepted, sir. Stay tuned for Jeff being a badass artist.
Ready for it. Sarah, I decided then and there the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes. All right, this is for Luli. Oh, I'm gonna put some music back on. You're right, guys. I'm ready. Just a little bit. A little something. Oh, no. No words. No words. Wow, that's so booty. Can we just have something chill and happy? Ah! Acoustic good vibes sounds promising. Oh wow, lots of light is about to start creeping into my face. I'll figure it out. This is for Luli. Luli says,
Oh,
hi,
shit.
Nicole. Did you mess it up or is it amazing?
Well,
Hope you have an
yes.
amazing day. I love your streams, all your positivity and love. Feel free to choose whatever line you'd like and doodles. Also sending love to Aslan. Let's go, Lily.
It just looks like, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the fuck.
I'm ready to see. Wow! Wow! I love it. Why? Your squirrel kind of looks like a cat.
Well, my squirrel looks like a cat. My Ethan looks like I don't know what the fuck, a dog?
Thank you, Red Crystal, for the gifted subs.
I don't know. That's what, listen, Joseph B. Alcatraz, that's what, this is what happens. I don't know what to tell you.
I think they're gonna love it.
When I get these requests, I feel like what they're actually saying is, Jeff, become an artist in the next 3 seconds if you could.
Would you mind?
And I'm like, yeah, would you mind developing an entire skill set for me?
If it's not too much to ask, would you do this for me? He's like, I'm not a puppet.
Jeff, if you get 3 seconds, could you endeavor to learn an incredibly difficult skill immediately?
Right now.
Sure. No problem. Jeff, I know that some people spend an entire lifetime perfecting this talent, but if you could just whip something out real quick in the next 6 seconds, that'd be awesome. But there you go, man. That's like,
I really
that's
like,
a legit
Jeff,
attempt.
can you write me a haiku in Comic Sans, please? That's what someone in chat said.
Dude, that's what's coming next on signings. The font specific.
Font specific. Oh, yikes.
I would honestly love that. If someone sent in a fucking request to that, I would laugh my ass off. That would be funny. Anyway, Joseph, thank you.
Can you sign
I
this
appreciate
in DIN condensed, please? All right, Zao.
Times New Roman, not to be confused with Times Old Roman.
Oh, could you add a heart next to my name? Also, my name is pronounced like Kai, but with a Z and an O. Zio? Is that what you mean? Zai. Oh, Zio. All right, Zio. Let's go, Zio. Thank you so much. All right, Elena print coming right up. Haven't had one of those in a second. We missed her.
Who's Elena?
I don't know. You know, whatever.
Whatever. This is good. That's funny.
This
Someone
is
in the
so
chat,
much fun.
Megan
Thank
Gilby,
you, guys.
Can you sign in 32? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
He or she just said, that's Mega Gildy. Can you sign in 32 Helvetica font and give your favorite quote in Yiddish? That shit's funny. I like that. That's funny. This is for Serena.
Jazz Noodles, yes! Lemon Boy, Lemon Town, thank you for being here and doing this with us. Like, one, you're welcome. I appreciate that. And two, we really enjoy getting to do this. Sorry, Jeff. He said, or they said, just thank you so much for doing this for us. And I was like, well, it's really fun to be here too. Oh, Zio. There's a heart next to your name. What else should we do? Sign it. Love that. Good plan.
Wisdom is
For
optional.
Sarah, could you
Wants to know,
please include
Jeff,
a quote? Nice job, super cop. Yes.
was drawing a squirrel more
Yes, I'm ready.
difficult than the bat?
Listen, I will tell you right now, interestingly enough, both are rodents. I will tell you right now, nothing was more difficult than drawing the bat.
you want to know how many times I've told your bat story on stream since the incident? At least 3. Because we've been asked for so many bats as vampire witch sister ladies. Zio, we have to get inside. Come on. There's just gonna be light on my face for a minute longer, y'all. Eventually I'm gonna have to go fix it. Alright, Megan. It's all you. Let's go. You did such an amazing job as Daniela. If possible, can you write, "You wanted to see me? I did too." Yes, Megan! No one ever asks for that line, so I rarely put it, but totally. 100%.
Thank you, sir. Oh, Sarah,
Shinobi TV in chat said, "Leave it alone, Jeff. You're out of your depth."
Yeah, that's probably fucking true. Sage advice. But there you go, Sarah. Sorry, I didn't think I left it in there long enough. But thank you so much. Appreciate you. This is for Andrew Santiago. You're dope. Your performance as Chris and Carlos is dope. Can you please write Ethan? Dope. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. That's funny. I like that.
Megan, you wanted to see me? I did too. People that ask me what are my plans and what I'm going to play after RE Village, the answer is no idea. There are no plans. Only chaos.
The answer is sleep.
Yes. Oh my god, Jeff, how did you know?
I'm going to play the newest version of Sleep in as high def as possible.
Alright. Oh, is that going to work? Wow, that light is going to be...
Is there a sleeping simulator? Does that exist?
Right on my face. What can I do to fix that? Not a
Andrew,
lot.
thank you so much, dude. I hope you like that. Ethan, dope.
There's like this beaming light beam that even when I close the curtains, it's just gonna be a line down my face.
The sleeping simulator game.
I'll survive.
Dude, that's funny.
What?
What did that? Who's this? Les Mila Blooded Kith? Anyway, there is no sleep, only Zool. Dude, that's fucking great. That's great.
You guys still see his print? Yeah.
I don't know that
This is for
there's
Caitlin.
a sleep simulator game. It exists.
Of course it does.
Of course there is. Bet you that game's a real snooze.
No, we're not starting. We're not starting. We're not.
Nicole, see what I'm doing? Catching a couple winks.
Is that what you're doing?
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna embarrass my daughter so bad.
Oh my god, you're just like, just putting in your reps, you know? You're just so ready.
Listen, I gotta get my wife comes out of the room and goes, "Shut the fuck up." She just got an hour to sleep. Well, listen, my wife and I walk around, I gotta say, this is, so every day, like, you're basically just playing A Quiet Place in this house, because if Anara takes a nap, it is literally like the movie. It's like nobody wants, we're walking on sand, I'm fucking barefoot around the house.
Oh my gosh.
We eat in the bathroom. It's just like, whatever, yeah.
We eat in the bathroom? Oh, man, you're probably...
Jupiter Wolf, am I that guy? Am I the dude that talks about being a dad all the time now?
Yes.
Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, it's really
Juliana.
endearing. It's okay.
Juliana, hey Jeff, can you please write the iconic "I'm not gonna die" anything you quote through Carlos's world, of course.
Caitlin says, can you write, "I'm Jill Valentine, I'll catch you, please." And maybe a doodle and anything else you want. Thanks so much for being a source of positivity and joy during the hard times. Caitlin, You are absolutely dang welcome. I'm gonna add a little kitty down here because you said I could have a doodle. There's a little Kitimus in the corner. Little Kitimus Maximus. Oh, the lights went. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, fantastic. Oop, I'm gonna put a number on your print so it gets to you. All right, Sean, it's your turn. Sean says, thank you for bringing all these characters to life. Oh, it's back. Dang it. There was a cloud for a second. Thank you for being a great person and having the best community out there. That's all, you guys. Thank you for being you. As for the print, quote, doodles, anything else you'd like would be great. Again, thank you. Okay, Sean. As you wish. We're gonna make it happen.
Oh, hey, Shane. I feel like I've seen this question.
As you wish.
I know. I'm right there with you, Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there with you. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Shane, to answer your question, I'm so sorry. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. My intention has been to start Bad Batch, but I just have not had time. So hopefully, by the next time, I'll have at least gotten somewhere into it, and I'll give you a full rundown.
I'm ready. Oh, I love all the jelly bean notes.
Now, this is for Christian Arroyo. If possible, could you write, I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. Yes, of course.
Maggie asks, how many hours did we spend in the volume for Village? Love you guys. I have no idea. I could not tell you how many hours. We had at least a couple weeks of work. I feel like Jeff probably had more than I did, just with like sheer stuff he has to do later in the game that I'm not to yet, so don't even tell me. I don't even know. I don't want to know. Thank you for being a great person. Okay, all right, Sean. I'm here. Focusing. Might have a Ritz cracker. Just kidding. Gonna focus. Gonna write you a line. We're gonna go. Go. And me. I'm gonna sign it.
Christian, thank you so much.
We're gonna add some facts.
Autumn, can you please write your favorite Carlos line? Thank you so much. Yeah.
Is it on a Chris print? Kidding.
No, it's on a Carlos print.
Alright, what else? Print, quote, doodles, anything? Kitty? Quote, doodles, signed it. I mean, you're right, one more kitty. Oh, you want a plant too? Okay, fine.
Question from...
Oh, Jen? Yeah, question from... Oh.
yeah, from Overhaze for Nicole. How have you ended up being in so many horror movies, games? Out those roles, or is it just a coincidence of casting?
I'm gonna go coincidence of casting. I've done some non-horror stuff too. I just think that my most, like, stuff that people know about has happened to be horror. But also, like, genre things sell really well. So there's also just a lot of things in the genre of horror, just because it does really well internationally. So you'll just see a lot of it in entertainment. So yeah. I have a blast doing it. Sean, this is for you. I really like it. It's got kitties on it. I'm gonna add a couple more hearts, which you didn't ask for, but I'm doing it anyway. So doodle done. Thanks, Sean. Oh, she knows I'm gonna be okay. Oh. Alright, Austin. I have asked for lines in other prints, but Kiss Me or the bad boy you can't go anywhere line, so maybe those or both. With any Dandy Noodles, please. You are my 11th and final Dimmy fan print. Thank you, Nicole, for showing me Streamily. You're so welcome, Austin. Streamly's the bomb. Streamly's been fantastic. Alright.
Concord
for
Hedgehog
Will. No
asked for both
instructions?
Nicole and Jeff. Has there been a voice actor? Oh,
No, please, go ahead. You're good.
it's yeah, for both of you. Has there been a voice actor that they looked up to or have been a fan of before you even got into voice acting themselves? Sorry, I read that in various tenses.
Yeah, I mean, there's been,
Before you were into voice acting, you had voice actors that you really looked up to? I find that really interesting, because I feel like I didn't get to, like, know how inspiring voice actors were until I started doing it and meeting people that I was like, oh my gosh, and then I started to really appreciate, like, the skill.
I think, how do I say this? Okay, so I think when I was younger, I was watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and when I remember finding out that Uncle Phil, or the actor who played Uncle Phil, was also the voice of Shredder in the Ninja Turtles animated series, which I loved.
Oh, nice.
I think at that point, the idea of like voice over being a thing without ever knowing, I didn't know the terminology voice over. At that point, I just linked, actors were also doing, the voices of characters in cartoons. I think at that point, I made that connection, and so then I started paying attention before I really knew actors' names, just to like when I recognized the same actor doing a voice in something, and I think then it was on my radar. I think some things end up on your radar before you have the terminology or vocabulary.
That's a good point. As soon as you started saying that, I was like, no, wait a second. Yeah, then like there's animated movies and stuff where I would see it and be like, I remember like Meg from Hercules and being like, from the movie Hercules, and just being like, her voice is her voice is great. Like it was such a unique, lots of the Disney film. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking video games, and I was like, I hadn't really thought about video game voice acting. And now I've just learned so much. It's crazy. Hey, Austin, kiss me? Bad boy, you can't go anywhere. You got both, as requested.
I think video games was another a different tier of knowledge. Like, then there's another category.
And it's also developed how those people are so much
in your cartoons and stuff.
It's also developed so much just in the past few years.
I mean, in my opinion, at least when I was a kid, the idea of like paying attention to voices in video games, and the very few that there actually were, a lot of times the dialogue was just text. You know what I mean? So, voiceover in games being as important as it is now for the storytelling, I wasn't really a thing when I was playing video games as a child. Like that wasn't the thing. In fact, I can't even remember what game it was where I first noticed like voiceover being like a prominent part. Yeah, so I don't know.
When we started getting more narrative, cinematic.
Yeah. I mean, and then once I started, obviously, like, getting into it, there's like, you know, to people whom I consider like, you know, some of the godfathers of voiceover.
Yeah.
You were talking about, you know, Mel Blanc. And,
Oh.
I mean, there's just so many. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin. It's like naming important actors. Like,
Yeah.
you know, start the list, and they'll, you know, then call me back in 8 hours.
Right. All right, Zach. Bad boy, you can't go anywhere. Aw, you're blushing.
Yeah, just so someone in the chat said Jim Cummings. Yeah, I mean, legend. So many. There's just so many. We could name them all day long. This is from Mark, and he wants me to write, okay, guess we'll be doing this the explodey way. I love it. That's a great one.
Yes. How's everyone doing? How we all hanging in there? How we feeling? Vibe check.
We're vibing.
Awesome. Kathleen, don't you love me? We good? Yeah, the music's just random, like, I mean, some of it's kind of elevator-y, honestly. Stuff that won't get taken down. So it's just for a little bit of something. Kathleen, I really like how your print turned out, if I'm honest. It's really yummy. Yeah. Oop, sorry.
Mark, thank you so much, brother. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
All right, Amy. Hi, Nicole. Could I please have the kiss me quote also? Feel free to doodle as much as you'd like. Thank you so much. Yes, you may.
Lightguard 1963 said, not a question, but I just want to say that I love you both for all that you've done. I wish I could support you more, but for now you're stuck with me and my incredibly bad jokes. You're all awesome, chat included. Oh.
We'll take it.
Oh, thanks. We'll definitely take it. Are you kidding me? You're in good company with bad jokes. You couldn't be in a better chat. I'm super stoked. Thank you. Who is it? Josh. You're amazing as Cap. Can I get your favorite Cap quote? Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I really like my little peeking kitties. Noticed I keep going back to it.
An interesting question from Mega Gildy says, how does having your likeness in a game compare to just being in a live film or show? Is there a difference?
I think there's a difference. For sure. Hold on, I'm working on a plan. I think... So, in my experience, like, if you... The thing is, they can use anyone's likeness, right? So you can use anyone's likeness. I've had my likeness used once before for a game. Or at least where they, like, scanned my face. And so it's different in that, like, if it's your likeness and your performance and your voice, you definitely are like, whoa, it's me, but different. Like, slightly computery. And then if it's not your likeness, but your performance and your voice, you're like, it's me, but I look totally different. Like, that's so, I love it. Like, very cool. And then if you're in a film, you're just like, oh, that's, oh, wow, my eyebrow did something weird there. You know what I mean? Like, it's just you. So I feel like that's the difference. It's just, like, different levels of, like, is that me? Oh, weird. At least that's how I feel.
Yeah, I get that. For some reason, for me, I think probably as a generality, I find it cooler when I show up with my face in a game. But there are definitely some live action stuff that I've done that I feel like very cool in.
Right.
If that makes sense. So it depends. But if I had to pick one universally, anytime I see myself digitized or animated or whatever, I'm like, that's fucking awesome.
It's yeah, very cool.
I think because it hits a kid chord, like it hits a nostalgia chord for me, where, like, you know, movies and on camera are great and serious and artistically very satisfying, but there's something about like the kid in me that gets triggered anytime I see like an animated version in one form or another.
Totally. All right, Kelly, we're gonna flip to some gold. Definitely needed to get this from you, seeing as my own fluffy baby is named after Alice from the RE movie, even if she is the laziest cat ever. But Daniela needs all the cats, lol. I'm not picky on line/quotes, just wanted to share my love for the Vamp fam. Kelly, I'm gonna doodle more cats on this print, even though you already have cats. It's fine.
You're not gonna believe it, Nicole, but guess who this one's for?
Is it for Kelly or the Bjerke family?
It's for the Bjerke.
Yeah.
This is Chris punching a boulder and Carlos just there observing.
Indie Fairy in chat said something interesting. So this is such a cool thing you guys are doing. It would be so rare to get something so creative at a convention because there's so little time. Definitely no Lego bonsai talk. And I was thinking that the other day, when we do actually go back to conventions, I hope Streamly doesn't stop.
I don't think they will
it's
because
such a different experience.
It is a very different thing. It's also different for us because at some level we kind of can do this on our own time, whereas cons is very specific and like if I'm booked out that weekend, like I'm just not going to be there because I'm working or whatever else, whereas this we can sort of work around our own schedule a bit more, which I think is really, really helpful. And exactly that, because it's our own schedule, we don't have people managing us being like, yo, you got 30 seconds, like, you gotta keep moving. So we can literally spend our entire lives for the rest of time just doing this because that's me, because I doodle a lot. All right. Anyway, here's Kelly. Everyone falls for me in time with so many Kittimuses. Thank you so much for your kitty love. I want to hug your floof. Alice is my friend.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I don't think I'll stop doing Streamily even when cons come back, just because one of my favorite things, but is the most challenging during those cons, is like the interaction's so fast.
Yeah.
And my wife knows I'm a talker, and I want to hear people's stories, so it's hard for me to like.
Yeah.
And I never want to feel like I'm shuffling somebody on. You know what I mean? Like, just I don't like the feeling of cranking out signatures, even though I understand like. At a con, there's limited time. Everybody's time is important. You got to get everybody in, and I want everybody to. I feel it's not of me to like want to do it quickly, if that makes sense. But here you go, Rick.
100%.
Oh, there we go. What do you think about this?
Well, and I think you have to appreciate
Boulder and Carlos.
Boulder and Carlos. I think Jeff and I share the same thing as like people lovers. Like, even though. I'm excited to go back to cons because I want to see people's faces and I want to like see you face to face, but even though you're just like a username here or like a word, like every person's a person and like I just feel that and I love that. So like we want every one of them to be important, to like know how appreciated you are and how like I see you and like I'm so grateful that your soul wants to show up and talk to my soul. Like, hey, thanks for being here. And I think Streamly gives us that time, and then cons also do that at some level, because then I get to put some faces, even if the interactions are fast. Like, I can't wait to meet some people and have them be like, I'm so-and-so from that, and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's so great to like the username that I know, and it's gonna be super cool. Speaking of, I don't know who this is for, but I think you're delicious.
Oh, here you go. This is for, I don't know, but draw a wolf and any quote.
All right, this is for Rianne. Hi, Nicole. Feel free to go nuts with some doodling or a quote. I wanted to say thank you so much for embodying this amazing character. You truly did so amazing, and I wish you the absolute best in your future endeavors. Rianne, you are so nice. Okay, let's go.
I'm Tired asked if you could have any characteristic from your characters, what would it be?
From Village?
I guess from any of the characters you played, if you could pluck a characteristic from one of them.
I mean, Jill's
superhuman
strength
and agility.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jill's strength is pretty darn amazing. And then I
The
think
things Jill does in that game, you could argue she's a superhero.
she's a superhero. She's a superhero.
For sure.
And then if I'm picking another one, like, friggin', I don't think I'd want to be susceptible to the cold, but like just being able to turn into flies, that's a cool party trick. Oh no, wait, come back. I didn't put the name on it. Oh no. Gonna fix it right now. There it is. Ah, yeah. Alright, Bian. You asked for doodles. And I haven't doodled it yet. That's what I'm gonna do now. Forgot to doodle. Doodling it now. Go ask for some doodles.
Here's one for Rick Pearson. If you could save one of the bosses, daughters included, which one would it be? I think I should just write
Blink,
Rick.
blink.
Save Elena.
Blink.
What do
Aww.
you think?
She's not a boss, but yeah.
But she's boss enough. But that depends on how you define boss.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But that would be cute. I think yes. Galactic Mickey band. Nicole at a party like, ha!
Yeah,
watch this! Bloop. Alright, yeah. I'm working.
Nick, E-L-E-N-A,
Imagine how
right?
many like picnics you could ruin. if you
E-L-E-N-A.
could turn into flies.
Or how many frogs you could torment?
True.
Did you say boo?
No, I said true.
Oh, I thought you said boo. I was like, it wasn't that bad.
No, no. I would never say that to you.
She said, dripping with sarcasm.
Uh-huh. She did.
The living room just said, just imagine you bugging your castmates.
Oh, God.
The puns.
I'm hesitant to start this again.
Yeah, better not.
This is for Rob. It says, could you please write, keep your head up, soldier, and feel free to add something of your own. No problem.
I think that's the other thing. I don't think at cons we have as much time to even just write, like, some of these quotes. You know what I mean?
Oh, no way. I think we would start, and then whoever was organizing it would go, you gotta stop.
You gotta stop, yeah. But maybe we'll have some different prints and some other reasons why it would be super fun to get those anyway. Okay, Rianne, I finally went crazy with the doodles, as asked. I also gave her a shotgun, because I just really like that suggestion, and my shotgun's getting slightly better.
Rob, keep your head up, soldier, and you got a wolf.
Yeah. Does it actually look like a wolf, or...?
You know what, though? I realized it's all about dimension. Here's the thing I needed to do. Check this out. Tell me if you like it better.
Let me see.
I made the nose wider.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You see what I'm going for.
I just think that you need to rethink of your eyes. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Really? I thought the eyes were like the jam.
Let me see. Images. I'm just gonna look at
You're
a wolf
not?
really fast. Yeah, see, Jeff, here's the thing. I don't have a... I'm gonna do this on the back of someone's print. I don't know whose print this is, but you're getting a wolf on the back of your print. Alright, so...
Has he seen the actual logo for the squad?
Yeah.
Like,
Jeff,
I could just put it in the... Hang on. One
like,
second.
do you see this, though? Like, what if you did eyes like that? Like, those are wolf eyes. So you do 2 lines and a little round thing, right?
Your Discord for me is so... Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Discord for me is so fuzzy. Hold on, let me go back to just Twitch. Okay.
I think round the tip of the wolf nose so it's not too pointy.
Yeah. Whoa, wait. Oh god, you're crushing my wolf, aren't you?
Look, so like even just adapting what you already have, which is the triangle with the whiskers and the ears, like just do different eyes. And then legitimately, I'd maybe make the nose more like a dog nose.
I think the ears need to be taller because that looks like a cat to me.
Okay, but check this out. So
Jupiter Wolf, if you tell me who I'm making this out to, if I haven't signed it yet,
check out my second wolf
we'll have
though. Check out this one. So see if you added a nose to your wolf. And I still have kind of cattish ears because I draw cats. Do you see this though? Do you see how that looks more like a wolf? So add a nose and add some eyes.
All right, for my next wolf request, I'll get into it.
Someone is getting a print with 2 wolves on the back. I'm gonna just write, I was teaching Jeff how to draw a better
not better, different
wolf.
I also put the logo of the Hound Wolf squad thingy in the Discord.
Different question mark?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Someone
yeah,
says I
don't know
looks...
if I can draw. That's got like some fine detail though.
Honestly, someone said this looks
it
more
is cool, though.
like a fox than a wolf, and I think you might be right, but the eyes are still a go for me. So I think it would just be rounding out the ears, honestly. Because watch this. This would be.
I like the.
That's.
What is the? I don't even know what it is in the corner. Like that.
But it's like slightly more wolfy than his wolf. It's still foxy, but it's like less foxy. Jeff, I think lose the whiskers. Wolf doesn't need whiskers.
They're not whiskers though. That's the thing. They're like the tufts of fur on the side of his face.
Oh god, I'm sorry. Well then, if that's the case, all right. New plan. Watch.
But I guess it's better if you think they're fucking whiskers.
I thought they were whiskers.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Okay.
You know what the worst part about this is, for truthfully, is that I want so desperately to be an artist that this is painful.
Okay, there you go.
I might have
Check it. Look at this one. So just make them more tufty. Right? Sorry, the ears are even worse on this. I'm so sorry. They keep getting like, more like cat ears.
Yeah, it is getting more and more cat-like. It's like more and more feminine.
You know, I'm trying my best here.
I mean, you're killing the game.
I also think you could definitely like color the eyes in. Look at that one. I think that's the best one I've done. It's getting better. Right there. Do you see it? And maybe color the nose in too. Anyway, all right.
Wait, which one?
This.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
This
I kind
one.
of like your middle one the best. Although your middle one kind of looks more like a raccoon.
Which, you know, Raccoon
like
City
parrot, maybe.
could do it. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. Someone's getting that print. I'll let you know who it is later. Fabian, or I am Cassandra's Bloodbag on Twitch. First, I just want to say that your streams really make me happy. You are such a kind and great person. Please stay like that. I would appreciate if you could do one of your lines of Daniela, like, we'll be together forever. Let's do that. I never do that line.
It's so convenient. For Terry Lynn, please sign with Chris Redfield's signature would look like, oh, that's cool. I haven't done that yet. Like your signature and Chris's signature, and I'd greatly appreciate a little wolf doodle. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Immediately right into the fire.
All right, Fabian.
Here we go.
I literally just found Jeff's doodle, like, as an actual logo.
Did you really?
Quite interesting. I just put it in the thing. Look at the bottom left one.
You put it in Discord? At the bottom. Yeah. Yes! Holy shit, that's basically what I was trying to fucking do.
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna look.
Dude, that's literally what I've been doing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is happening.
Oh, yeah.
First, let's...
Okay, but I was right about the triangular eyes that you haven't had. Yeah, that's awesome. Love it. Okay. We've got it.
Wow, I honestly hate this so much. I don't think I can do that. Wait. This one's going to be practice. Hold on.
Okay. You'd be, art.
Okay, there we go. Got it. Terry, yeah, sorry. Terry, we're going to do this again because you deserve better than that.
I just misspelled forever. Oh, it hurts. Can I save it?
Whatever.
Nope, I'm letting it go. First dead print of the day. Actually, second. Wow, Nick, losing your touch. All right, Fabian, let's go. One more time.
What do you think? What do you think? New Wolf.
Let me see. Ooh, so much better. Oh, night and day. Night and day. Oh, I love it so much.
What do you think about that Chris Redfield signature, too?
Can you just hold it a little closer?
Hold it closer. Yeah, no problem.
Tiny Dancer. Does that say CHRFD?
No, it's Chris Redfield, smartass.
It's an original spelling.
Please, forever. Let's not talk about original spelling.
You're right. I spelled forever with an E. It happened. No, I like it. I think that's a great. Hi, Cassandra's blood bag. I'm working on it. I'm doing a little doodle. You didn't ask for it either, but it's happening. I see you in chat. I love when you guys are here.
I'm into that. Yeah, thanks for being here for so long, guys. There's a lot of you guys still hanging out. Honestly, in a day of signings so far, I've only found 3 prints.
Oh, I thought you said
That's
you've
not
only
bad.
done 3 prints, and I realized you said you only messed up 3 prints. I was like, wow, you're gonna need to pick up your pace.
You, sir, are the worst.
Apparently. Fabienne, you'd be a part of me forever! With some hearts and a plant, and I hope you love it.
Dude, this is like, it's like so serendipitous that we just had this huge wolf discussion, because this one's for Brian, who says, I would love your functional, effortful wolfie and a doodle of Chris boulder punching with one hand and holding a baby in the other. Well, first of all, I love a description of my wolf, and that's exactly how I would describe it. Brian, thank you. I'll attempt to this boulder punching baby thing.
Angelique said, hi, Nicole. Just wanted to say that I love watching your streams, especially while I'm supposed to be working. For the print, would it be possible for a cheesy pickup line? Oh, dear God, help me. Can't wait to hang this up next to my house dummy trust print. Okay.
Big Brian.
Angelique, is this you? I'm so stressed about this pickup line. I was trying to come up with something about, like, wanna fly away with me? But it's, I think I could do better.
That works.
You like? Yeah, but, like, isn't there supposed to be a first part of the line, and then there's just payoff?
Yeah, so here's the deal. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to ask because I don't want to like help myself, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
That does work. We're doing cheesy. We're going Angelique. Hey, Angelique. Wanna fly away with me? Okay.
And draw like a little fly, like flying away.
Yep, we're doing it. We're
As
doing
it
it. I
just
mean,
slowly
look at, there's so many flies on this print already.
Yeah.
Alright. My other built-in pickup line that she just says to random strangers, including Ethan, is just, hey, kiss me? So, I've always got a built-in one.
I mean, that works.
Yo, so check this out. Ready? I'm into this.
I don't know if I'm ready.
I think I'm gonna start putting this on some of these. So I don't know what it is, but if you look at the wolf logo from the actual game, there's this like cool like, symbol in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and it's that.
Oh, that's
which is
awesome.
kinda dope,
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
right?
Careful,
start
careful,
stamping in
Jeff.
there.
People are gonna
Here's
start
the wolf.
tattooing that on themselves. Your version.
That's okay. That's a cool tattoo. There's the wolf, but then check that out. This is Chris punching a boulder, holding a baby.
That's amazing. Wow, actually. Jeff, when did you learn to
Yeah,
art
right?
so good?
Dude, I got a whole bunch of things you don't know about. Shit's happening over here. I'm elevating the game. Also, I love the fact you said, when did you learn to art, Jeff? Like, what? All right. This is for Antonio. Please sign with your personal favorite line from Resident Evil 8.
All right, Angelique. I feel like I've done it. Wow, and I can make my signature wrap around anything. Amazing. XX Danny. But I incorporated the winky face in the middle so that you would get the delivery, because it's wanna fly away with me? That's it. That's how I would deliver it. Woo! Mm-hmm. Love it. Love it. I'm so glad you love it. I also love it. Also, she's getting a heart on her cheek that you didn't ask for. You're welcome. Love you. Bye. You're amazing. Thanks, Angelique. I hope you love it. Next to your house, dummy trust print.
Antonio.
Someone said,
Antonio,
yeah,
leave alone, Ethan, you out of your depth.
your Picasso, Jeff, is what Parkonovich said. Parkonovich.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Julian.
I feel Picasso-esque.
Picasso-esque?
I'm definitely Picasso adjacent for sure. Picasso light, diet Picasso.
Julian said, hi, Nicole. First off, you are so beautiful. Thank you. And well done on playing Flirty Daniela. By all means, you are free to add whatever you want onto my print. A flirty, a quote, a doodle. I know you're just so damn good. Amaze me. All right, Julian, let's do it.
This one is for Isabel. Happy birthday, Isabel, and my favorite Chris quote.
Starting to really like putting plants on the E of village.
Happy birthday, Isabel. And someone's got to pay. Thank you so much. I hope you're in chat.
All right, Julian. I said, Julian, you're blushing. With a little plant doodle. And I signed it, so that's good news. Ooh!
Oh, I wonder if that's Julian, who's been asking in the chat for ages if you've done Julian yet. Don't tell
Julian!
me he's left.
I've now done you. This was you. Clip it for Julian. Some human in chat. Alright, Julian. Done. We're on to Casey. Casey. I'm gonna do 7 more minutes of VIPs and then flip back to normals for a minute, I think. Oh, Casey! Courtney strikes again! This is for my girlfriend, Casey. She's too scared to play the game, but is loving watching everyone else play it. Maybe a Casey, don't you love me? Also, keep an eye out for a terribly wrapped blue package from me soon. Courtney! So lovely to see you. Alright, let's do it.
Can I just shout out my BFF here in chat? She comes in
Renee.
every hour to just tell me I'm her favorite.
Renee, you blessing. She's my favorite too, so fight me. No, I'm kidding. Actually, we can share. I'll share. It's fine. I'll share. Whatever, I'll share. Renee, if you must, I'll share.
Wait, I know
I
Renee.
mean, Renee wants your cat as well, so yeah, you know Renee. You've signed things for her.
Of course, yeah. Hi, Renee. Is she in here now?
Yeah, she's in now. She pops in every hour to just tell me I'm her favorite. Oh,
dude, you're awesome.
Yes, that's just true.
This is for Gustavo. Congrats on your amazing work in these RE games. Hope to see more of your talent in the future titles. You can add any of your favorite RE3 lines and a doodle. Thank you. Yeah, man.
All right, Casey, don't you love me? Oh wait, I forgot XX. Daniela. Actually, it's Fanny, because that's all it means.
I can't believe Julian missed this. I missed his. He's been asking like.
Oh no.
All night.
Oops.
He must have just given up.
I know.
Oh,
It
dear.
happened. Hi, Sunny Bauer!
If he comes back in and says, have they done it yet? I can say yes.
Sunny Bauer, Jill loves you too. I also just appreciate you immensely. Thanks for being here. Amazing. I saw Data Wizard earlier. Philip's just always here, but also playing something I just know. Philip, what are you playing? Hivimto. Die in whatever you're playing right now so you can enter chat and tell me what it is that you're playing. Or I'll go to Discord and find out. Okay? That's the threat. Michael, I pieced together dandelions. Can you write this in the style of a love note? Thank you. Michael, come play with me. Let's have some fun. You'll be a part of me. We'll be together forever. You're really my type. I can't wait for dinner, Daniela. Okay, Michael. I see what's happening. Let's do it.
Dude. Thought. Put into that.
Yes.
Gustavo, what kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Jupiter Wolf asked Jeff, what is your personal theory about why Carlos has so many pockets?
Yes.
Dude, he's got to keep his snacks.
Yes!
Do you see how quick that is?
How quick your response was? Is that what you want credit for? Because I'll give it to you.
I did. That was what it was.
Yeah, that was really quick.
Oh, taller than I thought. No, that can't be. How do they clip on?
Happy Valentine 3 asked, question for Nicole. You mentioned Doctor Who in one of your streams with Neil, so I was wondering, if you had the chance to travel with the Doctor as his companion, which Doctor would you choose? Who's your favourite?
Oh, ow!
Which
God.
Doctor would you choose? Who's your favourite? Your doodles are adorable and you're amazing.
Matt Smith or David Tennant? I think I'm gonna have to go Tennant, but oh my god, I love Matt Smith so much. I think David Tennant, but I really love Matt Smith. Don't it? Yeah. I actually haven't finished all of Doctor Who. I'm taking my sweet time. Michael, I have written you a love note in cursive and everything. I hope you love it. I think it's kind of amazing, but I might be biased. Also, here is a little orchid.
Dude, I'm into this like weird runic looking symbol on the wolf shield. I think that's going on lots of stuff now.
Yeah, just start chucking it on everything.
I really do. I think I'm into it. I'm actually really into it because I love like symbol stuff like that. And
Yeah.
It's so dope.
No, super cool. Love.
I'm into it. I'm super into it.
Tambla, thank you for the donation. David Tennant was amazing in Jessica Jones. You guys want to hear me admit something? Haven't watched Jessica Jones, but did at least through the pilot and the first couple of episodes. Fast forward through the show to find David Tennant's scenes because I just wanted to watch them. Not that the whole show wouldn't be worth watching. I just really wanted to go see David Tennant as the bad guy. And so I did that. I just did that. Okay. There you go. There you go.
See Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones is my Marvel character. It's like my if you could be any of them.
Really?
My...
Love. Okay.
Because she's me. Well, we're already the same person. Just about. She was my avatar for ages. I don't know if you saw that terrible black and white picture.
I feel like I've only seen your face as your maybe when I first met you. I don't remember.
No, I was just using it before I put the hedgehog.
Oh, okay.
Look like me though. So.
That's probably
There you go,
it.
Tanner.
Yeah, one and the
That's so
same.
crisp. And you get the cool new thing in the corner. Why haven't I seen my emote? Like, what's up?
Oh, because I didn't add it. I have to like add it in, and it has to like. All right, hold on. I'll go check. Because the second I touch Discord on my computer, it messes up everything.
Oh. So it's like a whole thing you got to do. No,
Yeah.
no worries. That's okay.
So I could do it during a break.
No, that's okay.
when you're
I
not
was just.
there.
It's no problem. I was just excited. It's okay.
I just. Okay, next break I'll do it.
It's no big deal. I was just like super enthusiastic and like looking forward to it, but like it's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay, thanks. All right, this is for
Lay it
Michael,
on a bit thicker.
who said, "Be as creative as you want with doodles and anything else. I love the laugh and giggles you do with Daniela so much." Thanks, Michael.
Okay, so here's the deal. This is for Billy. Simply write chicken selects. Is there anything I'm missing here?
I don't know what that means. Does anyone know what that means?
Does anyone know what that means? As long as I'm not like as long as I'm not stepping into anything inappropriate, I'm down.
Everyone's like,
Chicken
nope,
selects it is.
no
I
idea.
don't see any red flags.
Hi, Philip. I asked you what game you were playing forever ago, but I didn't look up to see your answer. What game were you playing? I can scroll up. It's fine. I'll do that. Watch it. Scroll. Oh,
Chicken selects.
did you even though? Did you even respond, or were you not listening? Oh no, there you are. Yep, I'm here. But what were you? Ninja Gaiden. Found it. Look at me. I scrolled so good. All right, Michael. I did some kitty doodles. I might add a little orchid above Jack's tiny little signature down here. There's my orchid. Let's see, flex. All right, Michael, that's for you, my friend. Thank you.
This one's for Ralph. Stay frosty.
Does he say that?
Stay frosty?
Yeah, what is that from?
It's funny. It is from every other game I've ever done, which Ralph probably doesn't like know. It's not from Carlos. It's just I've said that line so many times in my career.
Have you really?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? I basically owe my career, the bulk of my work, and I say this with total gratitude and appreciation, is soldier number whatever. Like that dude is the fucking cornerstone of my career.
Okay.
Meaning like I do random soldier more than anything else, and like I love that guy. I'll forever be indebted to him. I'm not making any sense, am I?
No, you're making perfect sense.
I had to refresh everything. Am I still here?
You're here.
I had to refresh. Okay, I had to refresh all the things because it just went meh.
That happens. My brain just completely, Jeff, I'm so sorry, needed like all of its brain power to write the line that I was writing. And that's why I went kind of quiet. Courtney asked me to give Aslan a kiss for her, and I definitely will. See if she's still down there.
This is for Andrew.
Wait, she might have gone to piss now. This has been a really nice, chill day of signing. I really appreciate that. I was in need.
Andrew, the doodle you got is the cool new symbol, which I'm super into lately. So, thank you, brother.
Courtney, welcome to Raccoon Kitty Police Department. Mwah! That's the Aslan kiss.
Courtney also had a question.
Let's go,
we're talking about David Tennant. Have you seen Good Omens?
I have watched the first little bit of Good Omens. Watched like the first. Oh, hi, Courtney, back just in time from your nap. Sorry, I had to stretch out my knees. I haven't actually not watched all of Good Omens. I watched the first couple episodes. Once again, like me committing to shows, it takes a little bit of effort, if I'm honest. This one's for Angie.
Mike, any quotes will do. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Platinum the game, thanks to all the great performances and to this game, has been made to perfection. Oh, thanks, man.
People in chat are asking about you, Jeff, in Red Dead 2. I think you said you were playing just like various
Yeah, I played a number of different, like, number of different people, but some of them are like longer interactions, but they're all like NPCs. Some of the townsfolk. I don't know. I can't remember who or where. But there's probably a couple hundred lines of dialogue somewhere in there that I did.
That game has
Maybe
got so much dialogue too.
So, I think it has the most dialogue of any game, doesn't it? Didn't it set some kind of record?
It's like insane. All right, this is for Angie. You want stars? I'll give you stars. I've got your back. Let's do it.
Red Dead. I started my 11th playthrough of that yesterday.
Did you really?
I'm slightly addicted to that game. Yeah.
He loves it.
I haven't played it. I mean, I played a couple minutes, but not nearly enough.
Oh, it's one you can just get lost in. I platinumed it, and I'm kind of now thinking about platinuming it again, just for giggles.
Aww.
I love it. Mike, someone's got to pay. Thank you, brother. I don't know about you, Nick. I'm a teeny bit hungry.
I am as well. I could possibly be in for a little breaky break. How are you feeling about continuing to do this?
Yeah, I'm cool. What do you?
You grooving?
Do you want to take it?
I'd be good for a break, and then I could probably keep going for a solid little bit more because it's a lot earlier here for me than it is for you. But I'd love like a little. We can take breaks.
We could do like a 15er, or you want to do a 15er?
Yeah, want to do a 15?
You want to go till 9? You want to go till 9:15, 6:15 your time? Take a 15, come back at the half hour, and then crank a little.
Yeah, love it. So at 6:15 we'll take a break.
Love it.
All right, Louie. Bad boy. You can't go anywhere. All right, Selena. Let's go. Do your favorite line.
This is for Becca. Hey, Jeff, you're amazing, first of all. Thank you. That's super sweet. Secondly, can I get the quote, terminate Miranda, rescue Rose? That's a mission phase on option. If you're up for it, I'd totally love a little wolf doodle. Dude, not a problem. I got it all. Thank you, Becca. Let me see here.
I think I did Becca earlier.
You on VIPs now, or?
I am, but I'm
can't
actually
remember
almost
what
done with
restricted it is.
VIPs, and then I'm gonna flip back to normal. I'll probably flip back to normal after the break. Selena, I want to eat the cute ones right up. Alex Croft! Cool last name, Alex. First of all, I love you. You're amazing and so pretty. Could you write something funny as Daniela? Alex, I was waiting for you to ask.
Ooh, Alex is in the chat.
What's up, Alex? We're doing it! Watch me, I'm gonna sign it. Oh my gosh, I signed it. Oh my gosh, what happened? You're getting a plant.
There you go, Becca. Thank you so much.
I mean, how else could we make this any better, Alex? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to top it. Maybe a fly? Do some flies? Alex! Oh, I want to eat the cute ones right up. That one's for you. Thanks, Alex. So excited.
This one's
Amazing!
from Michael. Michael, I'm going to slightly adjust your quote, my friend.
Lord Fang, you missed this calm energy. I know, it's so much more chill today. We also can see more of chat, if we're honest. Courtney! Courtney returns! I'm unstoppable! Go absolutely ham! Okay! Actually, I'm gonna go ham, Courtney, by doing a really long Elena quote for fun.
Well, Michael, you did get the doodle, man. You got the dope symbol. So I hope that makes up for the artistic edit.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I'm gonna be able to fit it! I'm doing it! Great ones. Hear our voice. Together as one. In reverence. We
Here's Leonard Godina Jr.
call on thee
Redfield,
within
with their signature.
the endless dark
If you could please write, don't forget me.
to deliver us into fate's hands. Woo! She did it. Elena. Where's my... it's gonna go here. I did it. Exciting. Wow. Proud. Very proud. Okay, fine. Here's the garden. Just kidding. It's a kitty, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try Jeff's wolf. I got it. Watch this. honestly, kind of dig it. Yo, Jeff, can I see your cute little symbol?
Yeah.
What's the cute little symbol? Can you just show it to me? Where is it?
Oh, cool.
I want to copy
Yeah.
it.
Here, I'm going to put on the back. Leonard's going to get on the back of his. He doesn't even know it yet. But here's for Leonard. That's Chris's signature. That's Ethan's signature. That's Don't Forget Me. That's my signature. Here's the doodle. In fact, I'm going to do it fucking giant, too.
Can you, so I can see it good? Because I'm going to put it right here for Courtney. Yeah.
Can you see this good right here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's line, line, through. Whoa, wait, that's more complex than I thought. Okay. I got it. All right, hold it there. I need it there. Line,
mm-hmm.
through, and then boop, 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 boop. Dang, nailed it. There it is. All right, Courtney.
So I realize now my dimensions are a little off.
Oops. Well, that's what I copied.
It's okay.
Nicole, did I sign one to Logan?
Attempt it again.
Possibly? Did I do Logan yet, guys? Anyone remember a Logan? I feel like maybe.
I don't remember.
But I honestly don't know. I don't think so.
Wow,
Ooh, Alex Croft. Let's go, Alex Croft. You're back. Hello again. Just wanted to show more love. Any quote for this works. I just wanted to request an Asm Doodle and Paw Prints. Thank you for being so awesome and kind. Alex, you're awesome and kind. Okay, let's do it.
Nicole, that's a little bit more accurate on what it's supposed to look like.
Wait, that's not even the same gosh darn symbol. What are you talking about? Hold that close. Can you hold that close?
It's 100% the same. Yeah.
Oh, but there's like, this one's diamondy. Well, not that blue. Fun.
Well, that's because I actually drew this one instead of just sketching it. So because what the symbol looks like is almost like a kanji drawing. You know what I mean?
So there's that.
It's an H and a W for Hound Wolf.
Oh, I totally see it. It is an H and a W.
I saw the W. I didn't know what the top was.
It's an H.
Because I had never seen this before.
Well, now you know.
Now you know.
Happened.
Now we just have to battle. But that looks good, though. Yeah, this is the one I fucked up for Terry.
Has there been no music?
No Italian wolf. I just have too much time on my hands.
Here is one for Donovan Steele. That's a serious name. No instructions.
Here's Paw Prints.
Alex, that you just signed for.
Mm-hmm.
They say, can they have an HW sign too?
On this? The one that I'm currently signing for?
The Alex that you signed for earlier, like a couple ago.
But I'm signing for an Alex right now, and the one that I signed for earlier is the same Alex.
Oh, you're the same one. Okay. All right. Well then, yeah.
You want it on here? Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, I'll do my best. Okay. You want an Aslan doodle though, so Aslan's going in the corner, even though Aslan's on this print. Okay, there's an Aslan doodle. And then, oh god, I gotta look at this side. Okay, I got it. So we're gonna go boop.
In case you're watching this, Donovan, you got the two Donovan, you got the signature, and then you got the nice little HW in the corner, which is, by the way, improving drastically.
There's your HW. It's probably not actually how it looks because literally my HW is a mimicking of Jeff's mimicking of the actual thing.
Excuse you?
It is though. That's what it is. I'm mimicking what you're mimicking. So it's like a game of telephone for this doodle. Yeah, that's looking really good.
That's looking much better. Like serious improvement. Oh, Nick, we went past our scheduled break.
Ah, shoot. Okay, let's take it. Alex
We'll take
Croft, welcome to Raccoon Kitty Police Department with an HW. I hope you love it. I signed a lot of Matthews today, Madness, I'm gonna be honest. So it is possible. I feel like I didn't do something for a Jericho, though, today.
I don't recognize a Rianne. I don't know if you.
I did do a
Rianne
Rianne.
is asking if you
I
could
did a
have-
Rianne for sure.
You did do a Rianne.
I did a Rianne. R-I-H-A-N. I remember because it's a really unique name. I don't think I did a
Oh,
Dustin.
no, this is a different spelling of Rianne.
Oh, okay. Well, I did a R-I-H-A-N, Rianne.
This is an R-H-I-A-N.
R-H-I-A-N. Maybe that's what I did. I'm gonna be honest. That was probably it, and I probably spelled it correctly. Joey, I have no idea. Love you guys. All right, Jeff. Let's take our let's take 15 at the 20. Should we do it at the 30 mark since we've gone over 10 more minutes?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
we're gonna do it at the 30 mark. All right, Matthew Lee.
This was for Zach.
You
No
made a cameo
instructions.
for me a few weeks ago. You probably don't remember me. I actually do, because I remember your name, because my middle name is Lee, spelled that way. So, funny enough, I remember you. Hi! You made a cameo for it, and then you put it on. But I love you and your work. Mwah. Can you write the infamous you want stars? I'll give you stars. Matthew Lee. I was waiting for you to ask.
Back hanging their super cops. Thank you, brother.
Dang it, guys! You guys didn't tell me it's a Matthew. Did I spell that Matthew with one T? Absolutely did. I need everyone to be like, ding, 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 Nikki, it's a Matthew. It's a Matthew. Spell it with two T's. Look at that. Is that one T? That is absolutely one T. I'm sitting here looking at the name. Can't spell it. Can't spell that name. Brain is just like, nope, only one T.
You,
It's fine. Watch this. Watch
you
how
just cram
I'm gonna
another
solve it.
vertical line in there?
Yep, I did. That's exactly what I did. Because that's how I do my double T's anyway. So we're not even gonna worry about it. There it is. Now there's two T's, Matthew. But I might have spelled your name wrong. Okay. Here's a heart, just as compensation. Can I? Never mind. I was gonna give Nemesis a silver tooth. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. He deserves it. Okay. Matthew, there's your print. With your name spelled correctly, of all things. I know. Crazy. Thank you
I don't
so
think
much.
you could
Matt.
spell Matthew with one T. That's like saying
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
numbers
It
gross.
doesn't work, and I just every time.
Get it? Come on, somebody get me with numbers gross. No. No.
Nicole's only weakness, Matthews.
Nobody? Math. Is anybody with me here?
What are you saying, Jeff?
I'm putting this in chat so you guys can see. Look, if it's spelled the way you want, it's math.
Oh, like numbers. I get it.
2 equals numbers
Ew.
gross.
Right, I get it. Yep, Jeff Shine, there you are. Math, ew, equals numbers gross. Yeah, basically. We got it, Jeff. People,
I like it.
people
I like
got
how
it.
everybody said it was like we got it,
Mhm.
which is basically just like shut the fuck up. It's a very nice way of saying shut up. I know. Believe me. Believe me. I live in the house with 2 women and a dog. I know. What? "We got it, Jeff" really means.
Even the dog's like, I got it, Jeff. I got it. Thanks.
Seriously, my dog gives me a look like, bro, can I go back to licking my ass now?
Okay. All right. We're doing Brad Cook.
Too far.
You are an absolute inspiration to me. Could you do any doodles and say, "Don't you love me?" Yes, Nicole. Yes, I do. Because you're fantastic and an absolute star. Wink. Get it? I get it. Wink. Wink. Double wink. Wink. I used to totally wink that way. Sometimes I still do just for fun. I'll look at people and be like, the double wink. Big news. Anyway.
Hey, babe, what's the name of the place? Raw Junkies. Remember 7 hours ago, Nicole, when I was telling you about a place in Studio City?
You know what? I do, and I knew in that moment when you said Raw Junkies that was the place that I should go to. Never heard
Raw
of it,
Junkies.
but I just knew in that moment that's exactly the conversation that we were having.
Fantastic. It's a Ventura and Coldwater.
Oh,
and
done.
I'm telling you, you have to go. So good. Their soups, stupid good.
Okay.
Shakes, stupid good.
Love.
They do this
Love.
their take on like a Vietnamese roll, but it's like mango and it's just the food is amazing.
Right. Love. Okay.
And it's like, and it's a place you can feel good spending money at because it's like just a mom and pop shop. It's the only one, like
right.
Husband wife team. Wife does all the cooking. Husband's in the front. Like it's cool. It's a really cool place.
Wow. Brad Cook. Don't you love me?
Mayarmy93 in chat says, when someone asks me, hey, what did you learn today? I'll just say, well, I learned a lot of dad jokes.
Thank you.
I feel like
Jeff
Nicole
Schine,
and I
everybody.
do our best to both entertain and educate. So we get like vocabulary lessons.
Yeah.
We get like, I mean, like we listen. We pregame these sessions and talk about a plan and how to make it impactful and meaningful.
We do?
All this sounds like I'm being sarcastic. It's actually not. Nicole.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. The 6-hour meeting we had yesterday to make sure that this was going to be on point.
Wait. But in fairness, we do check in to make sure that
No.
we like.
Of course. No. Yeah. Of course. Of course.
I'm actually reading chat right now.
Well, in addition to spelling Matthew... Courtney! No! Someone needs to cut Courtney off. She bought another print. The Ashes of Raccoon City. I used to spell raccoon with 1 C, and there are definitely, like, actual prints out in the world that have 1 C in raccoon. I just want to apologize to all of the Matthews that I've signed for previously, whose names I definitely misspelled and didn't realize until this round of signing that I always misspell Matthew. And I just know, like, there's a Matthew out there that got their print that was like, she spelled my name wrong. Like, I have the easiest name in the world. What? In fact, if you have a Matthew, if you are a Matthew that has been victimized by my misspelling of your name, I would love a picture of your misspelled print.
Oh my God.
Desperately.
I love that you said victimized. Oh my God.
And then you can bring it back to me someday at a con and I'll fix it. I'll fix it!
Put together a book of all the Matthews that have been burned by Nicole.
I know.
I just hope you show up at a con and there's like a fucking gaggle of Matthews just standing there waiting for you.
Nicole, we're your Matthews. Can you spell our name better?
I guess if it was a bunch of them together all wanting the same thing, they'd be a tea party. A tea party?
Yeah, I got it.
But do you know why they'd be a tea party, Nicole?
Because they need me to put an extra T in their name? Or is there another reason that they're a tea party?
No, that's exactly why.
It's not even a good... What? It's not even a good association. I'm not even sure
No,
that
it
was
is good. It's
I don't
good.
know if that was even a dad joke, honestly. That was just like not a joke.
It's late.
It's like joke adjacent. It's like almost a joke.
It's a polite nod to a joke.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you know what I want to be when I grow up? A joke.
A joke.
Oh,
6:29. We're taking our break. We're taking our 15.
All right, let's take a break.
You're
I
gonna-
clearly need one. I got to come back refreshed. You guys deserve better from me. You really do. You deserve better. This is unacceptable.
Oh my gosh. All right, Vicky, you got 1,000,000 star doodles, and we're gonna go on a 15. We'll be back in 15, and we're gonna keep trekking. I think we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna flip back to some normals as well. Oh, wait, before I do that, I need to get Vicky's number because I accidentally clicked it away before I got her number. Num num, I got your num num. Oh, just kidding, it's on the back. Vicky! The ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too, and I put lots of stars doodles. I like you. Thank you.
This is funny. I just want to read this, Nicole. This is from Brett VR. If your name is Matthew and you've been victimized by Nicole's spelling skills, call the law offices of Matthew and Matthews. That's good. That's fucking good. That's funny.
Okay, I'm sorry, Matthew. I love all of you. All right, we're gonna be back in 15. I'm gonna put the timer on. Jeff needs a minute.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for tolerating this. We'll see you in a second.
See you in a minute. Are we both still nibbling on things? We are, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are we on? Did you push back on?
Mhm.
Yeah, my mouth is still full.
Mhm.
Also, that chili is spicy. Oh.
Me too. That first crackers in my mouth. Hi, Kitimus. What do you want, Snuffs?
What kind of crackers? Are those just Ritz crackers?
Ritz crackers, yeah.
Nice.
I
Isn't that
also
light?
need to pour 1 cup of tea into another cup, and it's probably gonna not go well, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, it didn't go well.
My bean stuck into my domain as well, so I fully expect her to land on my laptop at some point and
That's now very wet,
chaos
Basil.
to ensue.
Please enjoy licking it up if you want.
Hi, I love you.
Okay, bye.
Nicole.
Mhm.
Oh, here we go. I'm just looking at barely standing. Nice with a BEAR. I love that.
Yep.
Have a wonderful rest of your stream. I'm heading out to work now. Hey, good luck and enjoy work. Be safe, have fun, and thanks for being here. Truly. What's up, Seven Roberto? Nick, here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Mhm.
I think I could probably crank about another hour.
I think so too.
And I think it'll probably be a slow hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm going to go nice and casual, and then we'll wrap this thing up on our next one.
Love it. Yep.
Love it.
That works for me.
You guys are super dope for sticking around with us, though.
Alright, we're gonna do Christine. Write whatever you want, but could you doodle a cat? Yes, Christine. Yes, I could. I could doodle a cat. That hair is back.
Let's see where we're at. Who's up now? This is for Steph. Please, can you add one of your favorite Chris quotes from Village? We love a wolf drawing, if that's possible. That is so possible.
I don't even know how possible that is.
Not only possible, it's probable.
Mhm.
Not only probable, it's guaranteed. You know what this stream has made me want to do, though?
What?
So much like my quest for the perfect black t-shirt, I am now on the quest for the perfectly tipped Sharpie.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yes. But the thing is, the Sharpies are ever changing. Once you start using them, they're never the same. So, you know, it's like finding.
I know. It's like chasing a unicorn.
We call them our best friends on the House D signs. We're like, don't touch my best friend. So you become best friends with one that's really good for a while. And then after a while,
you guys
you'll be
outgrow
like,
each other?
oh, I think my best friend needs a break. And then you work on finding your new best friend.
Yeah, you guys you grow apart.
Mhm.
I get that.
Did Christina ask for a cat? Yes. Is she going to get several cats? Also, yes.
Switch back to normals now? Someone's asking.
Almost.
I am in my normals. Yeah, I'm in normals.
I am going to be in normals. I just only had a couple of VIPs left, so I was just doing.
I only have a couple VIPs left, but some of those I'm specifically saving for the next one.
Got it.
So yes, that's what's happening.
Yep, that makes sense. All right, Christine. Oh, I want to eat the cute ones right up, and I put a bunch of really cute kitties, and I hope you love it because I really love them. Okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, now I'm switching to normals. I'm at normals now. Normals. I'm for Timothy Lyon, who I've definitely signed for before. Will you put one of your favorite lines for her on this, please? Yes, I will.
This is for another Steph one. Maybe same Steph. Let's see. If you could add both quotes, "Hey fuckface" and "Come on, one at a time, take a number," with Carlos underneath, under both, or just one. Caught a previous stream where you signed another print. Thank you. Looked amazing. Oh, you're so welcome. Let's see if I can do some signature here.
The question from Mystic Sunset.
says,
What a great
Village has
username.
affected so many people around the world. Yeah. Village has affected so many people around the world. Did you ever think that the game and your characters would impact people the way it has?
I don't think I could have imagined how much it was gonna go wild. I knew people were gonna like what was happening, but I don't think I had any context for like how big it was gonna get. For sure.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what the game. I mean, I never really have a feeling about the game itself. I never try to think in that context because I used to do that, and you get lost really quickly and like, obviously hoping it does really well, and then very attached to the result instead of the process. But I can say, I didn't know what the reaction was going to be like, just for me specifically, because I was acutely aware of stepping into a role that that so many people already loved and had already been established. And so I definitely I wouldn't say it was trepidatious, but was just aware, like, this, I didn't know what was going to happen. It could have gone either way anyway, but so obviously stoked that people have received it the way they have.
Courtney and Andy. I wonder if this is the infamous Courtney.
Good stuff. There you go. Hugs and kisses, Carlos. One at a time. Take a number and hey, fuck face.
Yes.
How are you doing, chat? You chilling? Is everything good?
Oh my gosh, your brother's name is Andy, but this one's not you. That's amazing, Courtney. K1tastic said, so I got distracted by Loki, and my mom asks me, shouldn't you be drawing for that Jeff guy?
Stop it. Seriously?
Isn't that funny? That's great.
Dude, that's so awesome. Cheers to your mom. And also, I'm just about to start Loki myself. In fact, I might fall asleep to that tonight.
Is today
good.
is today Wednesday? Yeah, new episode came out today.
I haven't started it yet.
I watched the other episode last week, but I'm gonna watch the new one tonight.
Is it good? It's good.
I'm warming up to it. I love Tom Hiddleston so much, so I will watch it regardless. And I think it's going to be very good. I think the pilot episode required a ton of exposition to get you into what they're doing with the show. So I just felt like the pilot was a lot of like, here's everything that's happening FYI, and they tried to make it as fun as possible. And so I'm really excited for episode 2 to see where they go now that we're like, okay, premise, noted, got it.
I loved the first episode. It strongly reminded me of the movie Brazil. Very old movie called Brazil.
Did you feel like it was the same kind of like, because I thought WandaVision took a second to, kind of find itself. Same kind of vibe.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen the second episode yet, so.
I'm completely different.
I also
didn't
feel
like
like
WandaVision at
all
all.
of these
I
shows.
loved Loki from.
Yeah, I liked WandaVision. I don't think it was my favorite, but I liked it. I think all these shows are in a super tough position because it's like they're all extensions of the universe, and so there's sort of like an expectation that it carry the same gravity that the movies did, and that's just like a really high bar to try to achieve episodically.
Totally. Especially, I mean, because the shows have sort of this, like, it's a TV show, so they can let things breathe, and so I think they're finding their pacing, because the movies are known so much for their pacing and their quippy one-liners and how fast all of the editing is and how fast everything happens. And the shows are playing this fun game of, like, we're a TV show now, so we've got the quippy wit, but we've also got, like, time to let things breathe, and so I think we're all just sort of, like, adjusting. But I personally think Loki's probably gonna be really great. The whole aesthetic is fabulous, like, it's so fun. So I'm really excited to see where they go with it, and we'll definitely be watching tonight. This is for Joel, whose birthday it is. Happy birthday, Joel! You won stars. I'll give you stars. I hope you love it when you get it.
This is from
Coriander 13.
Big Chris Redfield fan. Sorry, Jen, I didn't cut you off.
No, that's the question when you're done with you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's just a big Chris Redfield fan writing something like, "So I heard you were a Chris fan." Winky face would be very appreciated. Absolutely.
Yeah, the question was from Coriander 13. And it says, "Hi Jeff and Nicole, you're both so awesome. I'm so glad to be able to catch another one of your streams. What has been your favourite thing about doing these live signings?"
I mean, that's easy.
Go. Say it.
He says after he leaves an unbelievably long pause.
Uh-huh.
Wow, multitasking is not working out well for me right now.
David, don't you love me? I do. There.
Easily getting to hang out with you two, and then all the people who just come and hang out and chat, and like, I could just say, like, for me, like, it's not easy to pull me away from like wanting to be with my family, and so when I am and I really enjoy that time, that says just about everything you need to know. So it's it's fun, and honestly, like, the vibe is so good that like my family around me enjoys it as well. So like it's just a great all-around experience. That's mostly just because of you two and everybody hanging out. So that's the best part.
Yeah, the people. It's just the people. It's you guys and chat. And, I mean, admittedly, signing in silver sharpies. It's just like, we get to play with sharpies for a reason. That's fun, but it's really just the people. Wow, Ash, it's me after. It's me, he's after. How am I gonna fix it? I gotta fix it. I'm gonna fix it. You know what
Paul, I heard you were a Chris fan. Oh, there we go. This is for Dayton, no instructions, but
big
no problem.
underline, and I want you to not even worry about it. It's supposed to be there. Totally intentional. Watch this.
There's a question,
Ash.
and I apologise in advance if I butcher your name. Marianne Dimitrescu says, question for you both. When did you start acting? I might have butchered that because the spelling's slightly different, but that's how it sounds to me. But yeah, when did you start acting?
Ash, it's me he's after. I'll buy you some time.
I started, I guess, if we call it my first official like play outside of any school or anything like that, would be a senior in high school community theater production of The Good Father. The Good Father?
Was that the name?
Good Son. The Good Doctor. Oh my god, I'm such a jackass. The Good Doctor. That was my first production. And
as in the TV show that's now been.
No, as in a play
It's a
by
play?
dude, I'm so and by a very stupid famous playwright. And
I was about
once
to.
I tell you the name,
Oh, I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna be,
right. I was
yeah,
about to
I'm
ask
gonna be embarrassed.
If the show was like based off of a play that I didn't know existed, which happens.
A Google says The Good Doctor, a
Anton Chekhov.
musical by
There it is.
Neil
Sorry,
Simon.
good
Oh,
name.
Neil Simon! There you go.
Yeah, Neil Simon and Anton Chekhov. It's
Yep, there you go.
Anyway, that was it. Even though I've been doing stuff for a long time before that, that was when that was the first serious thing I did. I'm getting a webcam. We're going to talk about this, Nick.
Okay. This is for the Villarreals who want a play off of their family name, which I'm so in for.
This is for Zach. I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
A R E A R E, yes. Whew, thank goodness. A. Got this. L. X. Honestly, really proud of that. Big yes. Yeah.
Hey Nick.
Yeah?
Not to just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm looking in the chat and I see a lot of like really beautiful emotes and beautiful colors and stuff. And
I forgot! Oh god. Alright, Jeff, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just turn you just if you can just wait. Can you just wait? I'm gonna turn you off. I'm gonna turn you off. Because that's how we have to do it. Alright, so I'm turning off Jeff and your prince, and I'm turning off you. Alright, so there's no Jeff, but they can hear you. And then I'm gonna come over into Discord.
Okay.
Watch me waltz.
Okay.
Waltzing right on over. I'm going to the Twitch remote section. Emote suggestions. Ah, wow, there's some beautiful Jeff emotes. Wow, these are all blessings. Oh my god, Peter's already made it. Alright, great. So I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna open original. I'm gonna save image as. We're gonna pray Jeff. Yep. We're gonna pray that it is a perfect square, because if it's not, I would have to crop it. And I can't do that on this computer in this moment. I'm gonna go to my creator dashboard. I'm gonna go to that. I can do computer reports. Wow, live emotes. Yep. Opening. Yep. Show and finder. Please be a perfect square. Dang it! It's not square shaped. Someone crop it to a perfect square. I need as a perfect square. I need it in the Discord as a perfect square, and it's not. Let me see if this other one is. Let's see if this one's a perfect square. Can I crop something? I just don't have Photoshop on this computer. It's trying to upload. It also needs to be less than 1 megabyte. If I'm being picky, guys. if I'm being picky. Less than a megabyte, perfect square. Dimensions. No, I need a perfect square of Jeff. That's all I want, guys. Let's see if I can crop this. Let's see. Alright. Edit. Yes, I can. Look at that. Alright, we want to... Ah, there it is. Alright, 3... Oh, I might be able to do it. I got it. Okay. File. Okay, file, save as. Jeff. No, save. Oh no, my transparency will get lost because I'm trying to save it. Oh, it's impossible. You guys, oh, not just that. This is why it's hard.
Listen,
Gosh,
Nicole,
dang.
it's okay. All the best things in life are challenging.
Well, now the transparency is going to be gone, but I can at least get it in there.
What does transparency mean?
Meaning it would just show you as an emote instead of your back with the background as well. It kills my transparency. All right, you know what? I'm going to put this in for now so we can enjoy it, and I'm going to fix it later. That's what's going to happen.
That makes sense. I like that.
Image format is not supported. I'm gonna fall over. You know what, Jeff? It's until someone can get me a less than 1 megabyte perfect square as a JPEG or a PNG, it's not gonna happen. Cause I need Photoshop to fix things. Cause Twitch is so demanding. They're not actually that demanding. It's pretty. It's a simple request actually, but it's hard to do on the fly. So there's your prints back. Oh wait, I'm not back on Discord. Just kidding. Hold on.
That's okay. I have a feeling that somebody in chat is gonna come through.
Yeah,
they're gonna save me. They're gonna make my night. I just know it. I know it. I have total faith.
Is this right? Let's see. Yep, that looks right.
This is too talented a group of people with too big of hearts to not make this happen for me.
Except now I have to fix everything. There it is. Right there. Oh, I did it. All right. Yeah, I need a perfect square, transparent background, less than a megabyte. Love you. The emote is awesome. They did a great emote. It's perfect. Twitch doesn't want it yet. All right. This is literally perfect. I don't think this could get any better, honestly, guys. Check it. Don't you love me?
I like that. I like that. I always said I've been spending my time buying more Legos.
All right, Becca. Can you sign with the quote, "Everyone falls for me in time"? Becca, I so can. Even though I did, but I was going to do the original, not the actual. Maybe I checked the wrong one. Maybe he already did. All right, Jeff, I'm turning you off again. Did you just keep talking to yourself?
Me? Talking to me?
Well, in the meantime, Jeff, Scargia, something like that, asked what your favorite cartoon is.
Oh, that's a good question. It depends. There's a couple. Can I just name a few that I'm like watching right now that I think are brilliant?
Mm-hmm.
Invincible is amazing on Amazon. I also just recently watched Solar Opposites, which I thought was fucking great. I think you can catch that on Hulu. Obviously, I'm about to dig into Bad Batch, which I can't review yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I think I just watched one other thing that was so good.
No, it's not square-shaped, Pivimto. That's the problem. Like, it's literally just not square-shaped, and Discord doesn't mind, but Twitch is like, it needs to be a perfect square, I can't function.
Yeah, those are the two I'm into right now. I mean, there's so many cartoons that I love that I could easily recommend, but if you're looking for something right now, I mean, and I love Big Mouth. I think Big Mouth is so smart and so great.
Okay, I'm turning you back on. I sure did try.
Those are three good recommendations.
Let's keep signing, or else we won't use this hour to sign at all.
Gotcha. Jovina in Gold Pen. Oh, gold. Glad I caught that. please write the quote, "Okay, now the fun shit begins," and also your signature, of course. No problem.
Did it? Let me see. Back down. Sure did try. What is this song?
Rowena, thank you so much. Also, I don't mind Jen for whatever it's worth. If it's a thing, and if it's not, it's fine. But you can just bombard questions at this point.
Also, Jupiter Wolf is in the chat at the moment. Jupiter Wolf, which
What's
one are
up?
you? He's saying, "Oh, that's me. Please, Wolf Doodle." I'm
Oh.
assuming that's the one that Jeff is signing.
Yeah. This is Jovina's Jupiter
Jovina.
Wolf.
Yeah. Please, Wolf
Hell
Doodle.
yeah! I'll get you the wolf.
Oh no, I started doing the thing with the word wolf. Wolf. It's got the L in it. My friend of mine pronounces wolf. They can't say wolf. They say woof.
Mm-hmm.
And I started doing it.
That's
It's woofs.
no.
No, it's wolves. The L is there.
Well, I think that's a good one.
Someone
What do you
said
think, Jove?
Nicole sounds so intelligent when she talks tech, but every time she streams, it's a technical issue. So what's the truth here? The truth is, I'm a photography person. So if it has to do with like transparent backgrounds and like graphics and stuff, I get it. And streaming is just literally the chaos machine of the computer. Is like, oh, you want to do one thing? Nah, I don't feel like it. Oh, actually, JK, I feel like it now. And you like, nothing changed. What did I do? Turn it on and off? That's at least how it feels.
Jupiter, is that good? Is that the jam? You want the HW?
They say, "Thank you for the wolf doodle."
You're welcome, for sure.
John, so you finally came to see me. XX Danny.
Thanks, Jovina.
This is for Dan. Please write "Everyone Falls for Me in Time" or Daniela on it. Okay, Dan. So, Dan, we're doing it in gold too.
It's a Chris one. Make it out to nobody. Don't do anything to it. Sign this thing and leave it alone, Jeff.
TLY Awesome Dog says, "Question for the both of you. If you could see any book turned into a movie, what book would it be?"
Oh, I mean, a lot of good books have been turned into movies.
Yeah.
That's a great question. I haven't thought about it.
You're allowed to
It was
answer.
just, I mean, maybe just for nostalgic reasons. There was a series of books that I used to read when I was a kid that I loved. I just loved. It was called I think it was technically called the Redwall series. But I believe the first book was called Mossflower, and written by a guy named Brian Jacques. Kind of like in the same vein of Watership Down.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But so good. In fact, I've literally been talking about for a while now, just like buying the full set on Amazon and just rereading it.
And having it.
Yeah, just because I really want to read them again. Like I was so into those books as a kid. So into those books.
I see several Guilty Gear questions in chat. I probably will at some point stream the story mode, which is what I'm in, of Guilty Gear. That just released. I just have so much going on right now that, like, my timings for Dan, by the way, everyone falls for me in time. But I just gotta get, it's just life, guys, just like scheduling it out, but I'm sure, totally. It just came out, people are really enjoying it if you're into fighting games or the Guilty Gear franchise already. Alright, this one with all the wolves on the back is going to a Lewis, Lewis. You want stars? I'll give you stars, and if you can, a cute little doodle. Yes, Lewis.
Here is one for Daniel Devora. Someone's got to pay.
Well, I have a question. In the same vein as the books you'd like to see made into movies, a lot of people rag on remakes, but do you think there's any movies out there that could actually benefit from a remake? Because I think The Birds could really do with an update using today's technology and what's out there.
That's fun.
Oh, that I'd like to see get remade.
Yeah, something that could actually benefit from it. A good remake. Because The Birds is an amazing film, but it's so dated now, like really blatantly, obviously dated.
What did I'm trying to think of something that you made me love as a kid. That's so different.
Lewis is getting more doodles than they know about because there's doodles on the back of this print as well. But I think you're gonna like it. That's for you, Lewis.
You know what I think could use could use a remake, and not because it was bad the first time. It's because it was, oh God, I don't know. Do I really want them to touch that at all?
It's always the question. That's such a sensitive topic.
I know. I don't know why it comes to my mind, but I loved and still love, and actually watched it recently, the movie Willow.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
But I feel like, and so like, there's nothing, I don't need to fix anything. I love that movie. It still is, the only thing that doesn't hold up is some of the, like, quote unquote CGI, which wasn't even CGI at the time. It was just claymation.
Right.
Or like real models. But like, it'd be cool if I knew for sure they could do it well. I'd be like, yeah, give that one a whack.
Right.
Yeah. They are actually doing a sequel to that.
No
the Disney
way.
Plus series, a Willow series.
Nick,
Shut
you
the
want
fuck up.
stars?
Serious?
I'll give you stars.
They're filming it in Wales. Yeah.
Wasn't that it's funny because as a kid I didn't know, because you just don't pay attention to shit like this. But I remember when I went back and rewatched it, I remember and just honestly recently it being like, wait, that's a fucking Ron Howard movie. And I just like was floored by like learning that.
Yep. Actually really makes me want to rewatch Willow. I haven't seen it in a minute.
Oh, pop it back in. It's so good. There's a couple of movies I like from my childhood I'm like obsessed with. Did you ever see the movie Rad?
No.
Rad is awesome.
It's rad.
It's about BMX bikers.
Gotcha. No. Must have missed that one.
And then have you ever seen The Wizard?
Oh,
The Wiz?
yeah, I remember that one.
The Wiz?
The Wiz or the Wait, which one is The Wizard of Oz?
The Wiz is Wizard of Oz.
This is the
as
Wizard.
Well.
The Wizard with
Everyone
with,
calls me in time.
Fred Savage.
Yeah. Do you remember one? Yeah, that was The Wizard. At the same kind of time as that, called Little Monsters, with Fred Savage.
With Howie Mandel.
Yeah, the monsters under the bed. I loved that movie.
Love that movie. Scared me a little bit when I was a kid, but love that movie.
Yeah, it was scary.
Yeah, it was.
The boy, or whatever his name was. Whoa. Oh, thank you.
This one is for Brian. Just want to say thank you for all your performances. You're a legend. Thank you, Brian. I don't know about a legend. At least not yet. But appreciate it. Thank you.
Juliana, we'll be together forever.
Black Widow fan. Black Widow fan 517 asks, question for both Nicole and Jeff. If you were given a choice to join either the Avengers or the X-Men, which group would you choose?
I mean, Jeff's already part of the Avengers. What do you want?
I'm gonna pick the X-Men.
Now you get both. Lame.
You know what I
No,
mean?
it's a basic.
I like the double dip.
I would love to see... I've seen more movies than I have comics, and I'd love to see more X-Men movies done well and, like, given more love. So I think it'd be really fun to be in an X-Men movie, but I also like the Avengers are so cool, and if they want to add a character, Avengers are amazing. So yeah, both. But I think maybe this time X-Men. I really like the positivity of the Avengers. X-Men has like a darker thing going, but it's really fun, so. I don't know. I didn't think about it that much.
You should get to hang out with Wolverine.
Get to hang out with who?
Wolverine.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
in fairness,
And maybe Deadpool.
would you
if he
want to hang
pops
out
by.
with Wolverine?
Yes.
I mean, you think so? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you'd want to be friends with Wolverine, but like,
I mean, really,
he's grumpy.
maybe just friends with Hugh Jackman, and then I just get the song-y, musical-y version of Hugh Jackman, who's also Wolverine, which just sounds ideal.
I'd have to pick the X-Men because yeah, Deadpool might stop around and that would just be hilarious. You never know.
Yeah, I've always been a Gambit guy.
Yeah. Shame they didn't do him better.
Yeah, this is for
That
George.
whole movie
was-
was a bit of a
Yeah, it had moments.
an oops. Although
You
they
went-
had that scene in Deadpool 2 where he went back and erased it.
Oh yeah.
Adept Gaming, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Did someone say that we fixed the emote? I'm gonna go look. Jeff, you're turning off for a second, so just... Wait, no. So just, you know, remember to hold on before you share your screen. Ah!
Got it.
Someone did it. Original. That's... Ah, perfect square. Brilliant. Thank you to Orgy and also Plastic. I have both of them. Let's try it again. Let's go here. Downloads. There it is. There. Oop. New emote. Boop. Yes! Oh, it's the tiniest emote known to man. It's so small, and we're doing it. Alright, this is... Is this disappointed,
I mean,
Jeff,
is
or
it regular
concerned?
size?
Oh, Jeff. It's a regular sized emote, but it's gonna seem very small. We probably at some point need to crop in, but for today, it's going up. Emote uploaded. You guys let me know when it shows up. I don't know if Twitch is immediate, if we're honest. Okay, we're gonna...
This is for George Flores Jr., so they're using this to control the bioweapons. Thank you, brother.
There you go. Fixed. Alright, back to chat. Okay. It's uploaded. I don't know when it's gonna show up for you guys. So, like, refresh your pages or something. See if that helps. I'm doing Brock. Is there room? Could you please sign with one of your favorite ones?
I don't even want to say it, actually. I'm not going to say it. There's a show from when I was a kid that I hope at some point in my career I get the chance to maybe adapt it to a film.
Mm-hmm.
And now I just realized I'm not going to tell you, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Ah! You're in. Look at your emote. It's in chat. Yeah, it's really tiny. So, like, we definitely need to do an emote where we crop way closer into his face. But for now, that little white round hump is you.
Stupid. Wow, I've never been described so horribly in my life. Hey, a little white hump and you.
Well, tell
Wow,
me. I
okay.
mean, it's very round. Look at it.
Pretty,
People love it. Look at that. They're
pretty
spamming it for you.
I appreciate the spamming.
I think it's a great emote, and I wouldn't
I mean,
worry about it.
I see lots of emotes that I can tell what they are, and I'm just a little white hump. So
They said we'll do another one when you get your crisp webcam.
oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm hoping by the next one I've got some crispiness. This is for Sienna. Please could you write the quote? I gotta say I'm surprised you made it this far. Be ashamed if something happened to you now. And sign up for Chris and yourself. Thank you so much. I really love to work with both Chris and Carlos. Thank you, Sienna.
Mellow Miles asked, "What's your favorite cover of a song that you like better than the original?"
Oh wow. I like. Go ahead.
Nope, you got it.
I feel like there are some songs that the covers of them are the ones that got even more famous. Isn't the Whitney Houston, like one of Whitney Houston's most famous songs, a cover of someone else's song? But like she does it so well that we're just like, that's a Whitney Houston song?
I Will Always Love You,
Ah!
Dolly Parton.
Huh. Hmm.
Yeah.
Brock? I decided then and there the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. Wow, look, there's so many little Jeff emotes in chat. You can almost tell it's him too.
Well, it's a great cover, and it's something I like it better because it's so different. But love the original. And the remake is, let me just make sure I got this right. Yeah. Okay. So the original is Wonderwall, obviously by Oasis, which is a great fucking song. But Ryan Adams does an amazing cover of it.
Yeah.
And if you don't know it, literally, you should just go listen to it right now. Very moody. It's off a great album called Love Is Hell. Love the album. You can listen to the whole thing front to back.
Okay. I'll check it out.
Well, my favorite would be Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence.
Nice.
Which
Hey,
one?
David.
Disturbed.
XX Danny. Thank you so much, David. I hope you love it when you get it. Alright, this one's for Alexa. Could you please write, "Bitch can't even swim"? Yes, Alexa.
It's from Maddie. It's my birthday. I'm turning 22. Happy birthday. Can you write a birthday message? And I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. I'd be ashamed if something happened to you now. Or your favorite line? Yeah, I can give you that one.
Give Nemi a gold tooth. Alexa, bitch can't even swim. With a gold tooth, Nemi. I don't know why. Just needed to. Alright, Nico, you're up. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Thanks, Nico.
Hey, Maddie.
Jean.
Happy birthday.
Ooh, Jeanne Nusanen. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Jan, Jeanne, Jane, Jean.
Oh my god.
Nusienen. Nusienen? Nusienen. I tried. Could you include it so you find my games?
Are you
Yes, Jeff?
Are you seeing my emote next to Maddie's emote? I look like I'm in the background.
You do. You look very small. Look, I didn't have time to make it the right emote, alright? Someone else, you know what?
That is the world's saddest emote.
Guys, we need a better Jeff emote.
What do you mean you can't get you couldn't get a worse one? I don't understand what it is. Anytime I come onto your chat, I got small frames. I got like tiny cameras. I'm blacked out some of the time. I got the world's tiniest emote known to man. Is there like a message I'm supposed to be getting here?
Oh my gosh. Aslan is bigger than you as an emote. Guys, we need Jeff's face. Not
To be fair, Maggie is very tall.
She is very tall. Oh my god.
There's another one, Nicole. Vivinto's just sent it to me on Discord. Hang on, let me...
Alright, Jeff, I'm gonna try again. You wanna try again? One more time. I'm gonna turn you back off. You just
In
hang...
the meantime...
It's just called Concerned Jeff.
I don't know who this is for. Irrelativity, maybe. Please include your favorite quote from RE Village. By far my favorite Redfield date. Thank you so much. You're truly gifted. Look forward to your future projects. Paper, rock, scissors, shoot. I like it.
Alright, Jeff. I might have... Or Chili came back in to try and rescue this emote. So I'm just gonna stick it in here really quick. Emotes. Let's try adding it. Yeah.
Someone in chat said, "Be prepared to become even smaller."
Yeah, literally. Right. I'm 1 pixel.
Okay, I just uploaded it, guys.
Square.
Refresh and let me know when it arrives, and then flood chat so we can take a look and see if you like it better. I didn't delete the other one yet, so we can always have Tiny Jeff. But,
Yeah, let's keep Tiny Jeff in circulation. That sounds awesome. Let's do that.
Okay. I just added the new one in. There it is! There it is, Jeff! Look at that!
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's better. That's the ticket.
There you go.
That makes more sense. There you go. Yeah, I'm in that.
Everyone's only gonna use Tiny Jeff though, because they prefer it. So, I should put you back on screen. Hold on. Oh wait, I gotta.
Yeah, I love how you conveniently forget.
Mecca Gildy said, "Is that a grain of rice?" Nope, just Jeff.
Fucked up.
Okay. U S I A I N E. This last name, I'm nailing it. N. Can't say it, but did spell it. Chat is just full of you, and it makes me really happy.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I mean, I've never been an emo before.
Irrelativity said Nicole blocked out my print signing, so I feel your pain, Jeff. When did I block it out? No, I've been blocking it out, and then.
Wait, real quick. Irrelativity. Is this one for you? Did you maybe not put a name on it? I thought I saw the email. Or was it you just wanted a quote and you said rock paper scissors? Is this the same person?
Is that you? Because there's your thing. Look, it's there.
Yeah, I want you to see if it is you. Let me ask you a question, because I just happened to see it. Why is Pimento still putting my small one up there?
It's Pimento, and Pimento.
It's Pimento.
is doing it because Pimento likes to be patronizing.
I know he does. He's very proud of himself when he killed me in fucking whatever that bean game was. I can't remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jeff, rise
What?
up. There's a movement going on in the chat right now. For Tiny Jeff.
I mean, Jeff, I can't take it away from them now. Like, that would just be cruel.
Nicole, it's literally your stream. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but they like it. Guys, let's make a poll. Should I do... This is civil. Creator dashboard, stream manager. We're gonna make a quick poll. Manage poll. New poll.
Let me ask you a question. What is the point of giving them a poll when you know they will unanimously want to keep me tiny? I can tell you the results ahead of time.
Keep Tiny Jeff? Question mark? Or
This is bullshit.
or not?
This is fucked up.
Start poll. You guys let us know what you think. Keep Tiny Jeff or
Yeah.
not? You let me know.
So
You let me know what you decide.
this is so fucked. It's messed up. It's messed up. I don't like the
77 votes for
anonymity
keep
of the
and
internet.
8 for nah.
There's
I want to know who the
14.
hates are. I don't want to know who. I want to know who the Nas are. That's my people.
There's 19 Nas now. 19
Yeah,
people voted
okay.
Nah. Jean Nuezen, I put both of the quotes on there for you. I hope you love it. Thank you. 21 Nas.
Nice. There we go. Oh, you guys are so fucked. It's alright. Listen, it's not the size of your emote that matters.
You have a bigger one. I don't know what you want, Jeff. It's there. It's as an
But
option.
what does it matter if nobody uses it?
I
Isn't it
can't
true that
control
if you
people,
don't use it,
Jeff.
you lose it?
What do you want me to do? You want me to control people? I can't do that. You can't ask that of me. I'm not here to control people. I'm not here to control the masses.
You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. He probably buried the big ones so deep in the fucking emo pool that no one could find it anyway.
It's not. It's right next to the small one because they got uploaded at the same time.
Well, they all seem to be.
Jeff is pebble sized. Just looting.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm getting slap happy. Alright, alright.
This is cool. Cool.
Tiny Jeff for the
Anyway.
win.
In relativity, your print's been here for about 45 minutes, so I hope if there's anything else you wanted. But thank you so much.
Alright, David Jones, this is for you.
We've gone off the rails now.
A nice little mixture of Jeffs. There we go.
So just want to know that the poll results are 80%, 161 people keep Tiny Jeff, and 41 people, 20%, say nah.
See, this is the problem. Not enough people vote.
There you go. There you go. I know. How many people we got on here? Close to 800 people. Where are you guys at? Not
You know, I
voting.
feel like the silent majority is the Nas.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Those are my feelings, and they matter.
I'm so glad they do. They said small, tiny, protect Jeff.
Unbelievable.
Leave it, Tiny Jeff. You're out of your depth.
This is for Vader, who wants me to put an RE quote or draw something creative.
You should draw Tiny Jeff.
Well, when I draw on these fucking things, they're always tiny.
You're an icon now. You're becoming a meme.
Yeah, in my dreams, I always thought, if I'm gonna become a meme, I hope it's Tiny Jeff. Yeah, I go to sleep every night thinking, I hope I'm Tiny Jeff, and immortalized on the internet. No, please don't acknowledge my contribution as an actor, or father, or husband. Just Tiny Jeff will do. That'll be perfect.
When Danny asks what you did at work today, I became a meme.
I became Tiny
honey.
Jeff.
Everything's okay. I'm Tiny Jeff.
I can't breathe. Oh man.
I'm a limp and a cane away from being a Christmas story. My mother would be so proud. So glad we helped you through college. I didn't know we were paying for you to become fucking small and digitized. Awesome. Awesome. Dreams really do come true. The internet, never wrong. The internet is undefeated, for sure.
Okay. Oh.
I'm crying.
This
I
is
am
this
too,
is what
I
it's like to be on set with me.
Oh my gosh. Oh. All the power to Tiny Jeff. Long live Tiny Jeff. Oh,
I'm gonna be making dolphin noises soon.
I can't. Everyone says, hi, Angie-sized Jeff. Pivinto's turning your emotes like black and white. Pivinto's doing all sorts of cool things, turning them around.
They're all of the small version?
No. Your big version's getting used. Should I just
Isn't it?
rename the emote names Small Jeff and Big Jeff? Tiny Jeff?
Look what you made me do. I'm so distraught that I drew the wolf's nose way too long. It's way too long. Like, that is disproportionately long.
David Jones. So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, that felt nice. That boosted my immune system. Ugh.
Well, get that natural immunity.
Gotta do it.
Look at what man thinks done.
They want what?
Yeah.
Tinier Jeff.
They want.
Boy,
Oh
it's
my
tiny.
god! They made an even tinier version. I don't even know how you did that. They squished him. They squished your emote so flat. There's.
I look like I'm the victim of somebody who was going like this.
The old kids in the hall thing, isn't it? The I'm crushing your head.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm crushing your head. How does all? Let me ask you a question. Why am I abused at every stream I get into with Nicole?
I don't think you are. You're so loved, Jeff Schine. You're so loved.
I'm gonna go fucking hang out with all the Matthews. We're gonna have to rally against you.
Tiny
We're gonna
Jeff
start
and the
we're gonna start a
Matthews.
new band.
It sounds like a
called
band. Tiny
Jeff
Jeff
and the
and the Matthews.
Yeah.
I would really like to see fan art of Tiny Jeff and the Matthews.
Yeah. With our greatest hit, Small and Left Out.
Okay. I really have to sign this in for Tamara now.
It's just gone ridiculous. Holy shit, you know what's hysterical? I just saw in chat, someone said the Jeff Matthews Band, and that's literally my first and middle name.
You were born for this, Jeff Shine. You were born for this.
I just realized this is destiny just leading me to exactly where I'm supposed to be, which is on your fucking stream, being Tiny Jeff. Fucking college, acting classes, countless hours of reading, sweating in the voiceover booth so I could become a fucking 1 pixel meme on your goddamn stream. Meanwhile, my wife is laughing on the couch in front of me. So thanks. This is a freaking train wreck. This became. I knew we should have cut this thing off an hour ago. I
think
told
so
you.
too. I think we should have. Oh god, my makeup's running. Okay.
Of all the nights my daughter could sleep through the night and not have me like need to go in there, she's fucking out like a light.
So you've got no excuse. You just have to be here.
So I'm just fucking stuck in this chair, being shrunk by the internet. Oh god, I feel like Rick Moranis.
Oh god. Okay, you won stars, Tamara.
Oh god, I fucking love you guys. I love you guys. You're all the best. This is good. It's good for my soul. Not my ego, but my soul's doing fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're the prettiest. You're the prettiest
Like
one
once
pixel
every
me
stream,
that's
Nicole,
ever.
we hit total absurdity.
I think so too. Oh god. Oh wow, my abs. All right. Jeff broke Nicole. It's true. I'm done.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
I feel like I've just run a marathon.
I know, me too. I can't breathe.
There you go. Best fitness routine ever.
Oh golly. All right. My makeup's running
This
down
is
my
David
face.
Ziegler.
We're like done. Oh, we are almost there. We have 10 minutes left, Jeff Schine.
10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
minutes. We can make it. We can make it. Can you write, I won't leave you, Nicole, who causes the world. Anything else you would want to add, go for it. You nailed Carlos and Chris. Gave them so much life and personality.
You guys,
David. Appreciate it.
I hope that some of you that like ordering 7,000 frames are in there ordering some special requests. Tiny Jeff signed prints. Please ask.
I'm super come on.
Please ask for some
I just
Tiny
know.
Jeff doodles.
I just know there's gonna be fucking by the next signing, just gaggles of me signing Tiny Me the whole time.
Detective Grayson says we are on it. Thank you.
This whole time I've had Tiny Dancer stuck in my head as well.
Ugh,
Me too. Me too. The whole
Tamara,
time. I'm
you
singing to
want
myself this
stars?
entire time.
I'll give you stars. Golly. Oh, you guys. My health. Alright. This is for Sky. Please say right. That thing is still alive. It's after me.
Street Lamp 15 asked Jeff, will you ever join Nicole on a village stream? And I'm thinking after all this, probably not.
Oh no, he will.
Yeah. I was thinking like, what better way could I tear myself down a little more? Let's do a whole stream with
The village streams are only 2 hours long, and you've been here for 8 hours.
It's true. No, we are. We'll play it together. I'll be on. She'll tell me when. I'm a sucker for abuse.
Yes, as you can see, he's such an abused puppy. He really just gets no love and affection when he's here.
Oh god. Too much, man.
Guy, that thing
I
is
distinctly
so
remember
alive.
a story. A story Nicole told at the beginning of the stream about wondering once whether or not Jeff even liked her. I think this might be paid.
How's that confusing level, Nicole?
Ah! Oh, how the roles have reversed. Yeah.
I'm starting to think every one of these streams is just a long ruse for payback.
Look, you had some caustic wit. All right, Chantal. This is for you.
Nice use of the word caustic.
Thank you. I just stole it from my character, Doc Susie, that I recently. She just called someone else caustic wit, and so I just stole it from the script. But at least I admit it.
This is from Michaela to Michaela. Hugs and kisses, Chris.
Well, AVS Rose.
Thank you.
Oh. AVS Rose says not a question, but we love you, Jeff, in big capitals. So.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's all right. We only rib the ones we love.
oh,
I
100%.
fucking hope.
In fact, I
Absolutely.
only can speak to Jeff this way because he knows he's one of my favorite people, and I would do anything for him and his family.
That's true. And she has.
Chantal, you want stars? I'll give you stars.
I'm getting nervous now, Nick. Every time I see another order come in, I don't even want to scroll and look
They're
at what it is.
all the
'cause I
tiny
fucking
Jeff
know.
orders
I know.
coming in. I
all-
want the tiny. Give me those tiny Jeff orders. All
I
right,
can just
everybody.
see, like,
I want the tiny Jeff.
I can
orders.
just see. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be just like the memes. It's gonna be a giant Lady D and fucking tiny Chris right next to it.
Yep. The tiny Chris
That's
mod
what it
is
needs.
coming.
All day.
Because
It's happening.
Blondie FDM asked, "Where is the tiny Jeff action figure?" And I thought you could get one of those little things you use for D&D
Yes.
or like any tabletop game. You get those little ones and then just like stand it next to it.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Get one 3D printed up. Dude, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
That'd be dope. Oh my god.
Merch ideas, you know.
Yeah, Jeff, you could sell
Yeah, we
little
could.
tiny Jeffs. I mean, I've got. We'll open a whole tiny Jeff shop. I've got your career secured. I've got you handled. You're gonna retire on this.
Listen, you're the worst. You're the worst handler in the world.
Please raise your hand if you would buy tiny
They
Jeff.
want tiny
merch.
Jeff prints.
Yeah.
They're just stamps. We just sell stamps.
And you have to sign them with a little tiny Sharpie. No quotes on those, just a sticker. Tiny Jeff pins, please.
Superhero Maniac says, "Does Jeff know they are actually making a 7-inch real Chris action figure from Village?" So, I mean, that's
Seriously?
cool. Yeah, apparently.
I gotta grab one of those. Of course, if my luck is the same as grabbing the collector's edition, I'll never see that thing.
Lol.
This is for Haley. Hey Jeff, can I have it signed with "I'm not gonna die and leave you in a cold through Carlos's world"? Yes, absolutely. Ooh, I think I maybe only have like this one and one or two more. And then we'll be timed out.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Alright, 3 more days, then I can kiss this. It's Town, right? Town goodbye.
Yep, town.
Babe, by the way, thanks for jumping into my defense. Appreciate it.
Danny, I've got his whole retirement plan in place. I've just initiated it.
Nicole says this is my retirement plan. My wife's just laughing at me. So thanks, guys. You've turned my household against me. Nice. Is no place sacred?
Oh my god. This is that special thing for the 800 people that are here. You guys are in the inner circle now. Alright, what is my name?
Yeah, what happens in the stream stays in the stream, by the way.
Lol, no it doesn't. Already on Twitter. It's already there.
There you go, Haley. Thank you so much.
No can do, Tiny Jeff. It's what
Someone just say no, can't do Tiny Jeff. My name is fucking Jeff. Call me Mr. Jeff. It would be fine.
Mr. Schine even.
Leaving all these think, hey bud or hey dude.
Hey, you.
Sir Jeff.
Sir Jeff? Sir Jeffimus?
Yes, sir.
Can you be Sir Jeffimus?
Sir Jeff of the house, Jeff.
Of the House Matthews.
Ah, yes. Josh, 3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye. Super fun. Oh, I can't breathe still.
This is from Matt Prang. Please write Chris, heart symbol Ethan, for me under your sign. No problem.
In all seriousness, this joke is only funny because we know Jeff Schine is literally the coolest, most badass human ever. So it's only funny because he's very difficult to demean as an individual because he's just too large and amazing. As a person, it's you know what, the compliments aren't coming as well as they could, but I'm just sticking with it.
I mean,
I'm trying here.
I'm struggling
I
hard.
can read protein powder and make it sound exciting, you know.
You can read protein powder and make it sound exciting. So
It was delicious, by the way.
Oh, the lightsaber art is on Twitter now as well. You've got a cool black lightsaber.
Oh yeah, I was dying to see that actually.
I'll put it in the Discord thingy and you can have a look.
Oh, awesome. Well, Prang, thank you. Matt Prang? Matt from a Prang. Nick, I'm gonna do my last one.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so, right? Are we calling it?
Yeah. I've got one more after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. And then I think we'll take a minute or two to say
Our goodbyes. Alright, this is for Ozzy. Everyone falls for me in time. And then my last one is gonna be for Wes tonight.
this one is for George Flores Jr. Oh, again, did I do George Flores already? Maybe another one. Gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. No problem.
I'm just imagining the conversations between you and Danny that follow this, and I just know that Danny's got my back. It just makes me really happy.
Oh. I can tell you exactly how this is gonna go. She's gonna make me think the night's normal. We're gonna climb into bed. And just as I turn my fucking little bedside table lamp off, she's gonna go, "Good night, Tiny Jeff." I'm gonna think of all of you emasculating in front of my wife.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you where I'm gonna draw the fucking line though. If my daughter's first words are "tiny dad," we're gonna have a problem.
I can't breathe. Oh gosh.
My wife's laughing over there. She goes, "You're so dumb."
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta say, I think we rounded out this night on a high note.
I think so too, don't you? Wes wants me to draw a picture of Jill and or Nemesis, who, by the way, are both on the print, beautifully represented, but I will do my best. Here's Nemi. I got it. Ready?
Here we go, guys. Last one for George Flores Jr. I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. Thank you, brother.
This is Nemi's noodly arms. And then here's Jill.
I just noticed something about the art.
Yeah, did you put in Discord?
Yeah. She put everything in there. Got dad jokes.
Oh, I dig the black lightsaber. That is sick.
It's cool.
Rock solid jokes. My God.
All right, Wes.
See.
I've got Nemi on there saying stars. I've got Jill saying I know what a radio is. I've got Wes, bitch can't even swim. It's a perfect print.
Let me tell you right now.
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting for you to notice that.
Right now.
What happened?
Because they really, I got the facial hair and the backwards hat, and it looks so dope. And the black lightsaber stick, and I got fucking tiny Jeff on my shoulder. Oh, this is never gonna be over.
You do not. Let me see.
Dude, I want the clean version. No, I want the clean version.
I'm gonna need you guys.
Come on.
Yes. I just need you guys to see this. Oh, he looks
So
amazing with his black saber.
Dude, the black saber looks sick.
I will be retweeting this. Oh man.
There better be a fucking legit version of that somewhere.
That is a legit version. I don't know what you're talking about.
I realize, Nicole, all of the streams where there's been some sort of camera malfunction or whatever has been leading to this moment.
It really has. This is the day.
This is my comeuppance. I guess I must have had this coming. I did something.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He only has himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen him, I bet you would have done the same. All right, lovely individuals. Let's get a huge round of applause and hype in chat for Jen Von Lee. I want to see hedgehogs everywhere. Hedgehogs is.
Hedgehogs.
Because my goodness.
I'm a hedgehog in a drawing, so.
Jen, thank you so much for all of your time.
Oh, you're so welcome.
We appreciate you endlessly. There comes my hedgehog scissors. Seriously, these wouldn't be half as fun without Jen here, like throwing us questions, just keeping us sane, really just laughing along with me, and making life wonderful. Oh my gosh. And then a huge thank you to
I want to be dragged along.
The people that I know that have been here the whole time. Hi, I see you. And the people that have been able to just drop in, stop by, say hey, hang out for a bit. We love having you here. It's really a pleasure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Jeff Schine. I'm gonna let Jeff Matthew Schine take the floor. I put all 3 names in there just to try and boost him up a bit.
No, I just want to say thanks, guys, for hanging out. Everyone for sticking around. It's really awesome to get to spend some time with you guys. So, looking forward to the next one. We'll definitely see you guys sooner rather than later. And appreciate all you guys. Thanks again, truly. And thanks, Nick, and thanks, Jen, for making this happen.
You're fantastic. Please give both of your ladies
so much into these.
A squeeze. Lots of hugs. It's really beautiful. And then I think that's it. My goodness. Should we raid someone? Let's raid a small streamer, yeah? Or let's see who's live.
Let's find a small streamer. Let's raid him.
We're gonna raid someone playing Village. You do it. Let's see what we can find. Do 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 do. See if she's
let me just up.
One moment, please.
All right.
A tiny raid. It's a tiny raid.
No, you guys are a big raid. Hold on, I'm just looking for the right. I'm looking for the right person. I'm looking for the right person. Who do we want to raid? Let's see.
I sent a beautiful quote to chat. If anybody scrolls back.
Well, that definitely sounds like me then.
The third is Moreau,
Oh.
being of twisted flesh.
Sorry guys, just give me a second. There's a lot of people and I just wanna, I don't know, you know, you gotta feel it out. You gotta be like, that's the person, you know? That's how it always goes.
Let me look.
It's not the size of the emoji.
Just killed your daughter. Put up Put a gun against
Nick, has this
your
been? Have
Um,
we broken the record for your longest stream so far?
I think we might have actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal, mama.
She's singing.
pretty
We're rating her.
long.
She's got a silly username, but we are rating her because she's singing, "Mama, I just killed your daughter," and she's in the castle right now. So we're doing it because yes to singing randomly on Twitch.
She was singing. What song is she singing?
She's making up a song to "Mama just killed a man," but instead she's like, "Sorry, just killed your daughter." Put a gun up to her
Did I ever
head.
show you the real?
Join the raid,
Did I ever show you the
everyone.
real video I did for that thing?
No, what?
Oh, dude. Remind me next time. I'll link, or I'll send you a video.
Okay, do it. Join the raid, everyone. Join the raid. Join the raid. Join the raid.
Do I have to do anything, Nick?
No, just sit there and be charming. Maybe encourage people to join the raid. Go tell them that Chris and Jill or Chris and Daniela sent you. Because she seems sweet, and she also has... I can't even tell anymore. Where'd it go? I don't know. She only had like 11 people watching, I think. Maybe 20, but right in there. Alright, everyone. We're doing it. You guys have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you all so much. We will see you on Monday.
Thanks again, guys.
Bye, everyone.